unmute here. Can you talk again?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Nice.
I'm going to turn myself up just a hair. There we go. Okay. That. What was I doing? I don't know. I was doing something, though.
We are live at the Spokane 9-Ball Open.
Yep. Right in the middle of Spokane, Washington. That was a nice shot.
That was a nice shot.
Freaking love this screen deck. You can just change the angles so easily.
He's eyeing up the combo.
Yeah.
7-9.
I don't think that 7 bolt's clear from the 8. It doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
That's.
Just have to play it nicely off of the 6 to get there.
Mm-hmm. What's going on this table? Someone on table 2 is up 5-1. I don't know if it's Nick or Jesse.
I think it's Jesse. I watched him win a couple of different racks.
Oh, wait.
I like Nick's hat though.
Yeah. Makes him look fly.
Yes, it does. So he's playing the 6 to the side. I think he's got a decent angle to get to that combo.
I think it should naturally roll down there.
Only worry is getting too close to the 7. That makes it a lot trickier.
Yeah.
And now he's looking at it up top. I mean, I think that's the shot I would
The
try
up
to
top
take.
shot.
Combo's asking a lot, and it's only a 3-ball out.
Yeah. I mean, I've been there.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to take that combo, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, if he gets right on it, might as well. He ran into it. I think it goes by now.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Yeah, that's looking like it goes by on the.
Yeah.
It's a pretty clean little out right there.
Yeah. I wonder if he's just gonna go 1 rail or he's gonna go 2 here.
So it looks like he's putting bottom on it,
Yeah,
so.
I think he's queuing up to go 2 rails. Kind of float out to the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
He
2
wanted a
rail.
little more,
Yeah.
but yeah, I like the shot choice.
Yeah.
Just gotta negotiate some distance now on this 9 though.
You got like right in the middle of either going farther up from it or staying below it for the side pocket.
Yeah.
So if he got like maybe just like half a cue ball lower, he would have a pretty easy, well, not easy, but he'd have a pretty nice side shot with a 2
Yeah.
too rail to come out for the 9.
Yeah.
Looks like Jesse Garcia's up 6-1 right now.
That was a nice break he just had too.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the table 2 camera to work, so.
Oh, is that?
Yeah,
one
it's
up
on top
above
of the
Nick there.
like
Yeah.
token sign or whatever.
So he's playing this safe. Yeah, I like that shot.
A lot of space.
Yeah. You leave the bank, but I think it's a smarter shot percentage-wise.
I don't think it banks past the 9 going into the top corner over here.
I think you'd have to play it to his right.
Yeah.
There's safety options with the 9, though.
Oh.
Oh, it almost went to the
Yeah.
top right.
And that 9 ball was just barely blocking it.
Yeah.
I think for the bank. Oh, surprised that didn't go.
It's a little straight on this ball.
But you should keep the mic tilted up because it takes it in like right here. I is weird. Cause yeah. Ooh, that was a nice shot.
That was a nice shot. Here you go.
That side, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. These mics we got them like one directional, so that way they don't pick up too much like audio
I
from
gotcha.
that side. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Nice little 9 ball shot right here.
Yep. That's a good shot at a pivotal part of the race here. He's now down 4-2. 4-2 is a lot easier to deal with than 5-1.
Yes, it is. Seems like they are taking a small little break. Oh my gosh, that was bad. What the heck? That was loud.
It looks like Nick's picking up a win, hopefully, over there. Oh, he ran
Oh,
over there.
Nick.
Oh, he's not going to be happy with that. He's down as it is.
I think it's 6-1 over there right now.
Is it? Yeah. Well, I think he
It's
left
about to be 7-1.
somewhat tough cut.
Oh.
He missed it too. It's going to come back. Yeah, it's gonna dress up for Nick.
Looks like about a diamond and a diamond apart. There you go, Nick.
Yeah, there
So
it
6-2
goes.
over on table 2.
Yeah.
I believe that's Jesse Garcia. I hope I said the right person. I have a tendency of naming people wrong. Take a little peek-see at the bracket. Yeah, but it's Jesse Garcia.
Nice.
The more pull, the better. That is right.
Yeah.
I'm just glad we have commentary this year.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. We'll have
Yeah.
some good matches today.
Yeah. And we have, don't know when it'll play, but we have Margaret Feflova Steyer and Lake McKay. They
That's
drew
right.
each other first. That's going to be a great match.
That'll be a great match. Yep.
There's another good one in here. Can't remember.
I know. Rob's playing.
Yeah, Rob's playing Blake.
Blake right out of the gate. That's
local pro.
Somewhat unfortunate.
Steve Rajon and Chad will be a good one. That'll probably be like probably a hill match.
Yeah.
I wish I could read the names from this far away, but I am struggling. Oh, Joe Spence and Dan Louie, they're playing each other. That'll be also a really good match. That's a 9:30 match. That'll probably be put on this table. That's a great match to watch.
Nice break there with the wing ball. One almost went to the side. Three's going to ruin the party.
Ooh. Another good one is Daniel Sardancillo and Stan Tarango. I think they ended up playing each other last year for like 4th or something, and Stan got him, so that's a little beef match right there.
Yeah.
It's either Stan or Blake, and I can't remember. Will Lake and Marg be on the stream? Yes, we are gonna definitely either put that match or what was the other one I said that was up here? Probably either that match or the well, that one's quite a ways out. Or probably that one will definitely be on this table. Looks like he's going for the.
Wow, Jesse just kicked out of a very tough safe over on table 2. Resaved Nick.
Yeah, Stan and Daniel are quite a ways down from them, so those two can definitely be different. I have the memory of a goldfish, so I can't remember names that I've said. Oh, Joe Spence and Dan Louie, that's the other one that would be on this table, if not Margaret and Blake.
Sam elected to play safe there. I think he wanted the 2 underneath the 6.
Ooh.
I think he was kind of trying to 2.
I think he went for the safe there, yeah. Or the 2-way.
Yeah. It's a tough cut to make on the side. Maybe it goes, maybe it doesn't.
Yeah.
But
I don't know how I'd feel about that 3-ball from there, though. It's kind of hard to see on the stream, but the 3-ball is above the 8.
That's a good point.
BCA Garcia just missed the 9-ball. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, why does this keep moving? I would say it's an easy 9-ball on table 2, but any easy 9-ball can become the hardest shot of your life, especially if you're
nine footers reaching like
leaning
that.
across table like that.
Ooh,
Oh,
that was a good try there on that 2
Yeah.
ball. I think
He
he might
cooked
get
him?
away with it with the 8.
I think he hooked it, but
But still, any
it
hanger.
is in the
know,
pocket. Or maybe
worry
he
about
didn't.
that.
I can't really tell from this angle.
I think he put a little
Yeah.
bit of swerve on it.
Yeah,
Left it for the side. That's a nice shot.
that was a very nice shot. It's like it is 6-3 on table 2 now. Or did Jesse get that? I'm confused. I wasn't paying attention. It might be 7-2. Did he put bottom
That's a
on
nice
that?
shot.
That was a nice
It
shot.
looked like he
yeah.
put bottom right on it,
Yeah.
which I think helps with both the
Yeah, 'cause the-
cut and the position.
Yeah. I think the bottom would have been more for the cut and the right for the position.
Yeah,
That makes
that's
sense.
a nice shot there.
Let's do- Why is that so bright? I cannot get that to go any lower. That's okay. Looks like it's 7-2 on table 2.
Oh, Jesse got away with that one, huh?
Yeah. I didn't see it happen on that 9 ball. Maybe it's a harder back cut than I thought.
Pulled that one with left spin. It's pretty decent. It's a good shot.
That's a good out.
5-2 here on table 1.
Yep. They're talking about his 2 ball that he was trying to safe on, I believe.
Yeah.
Or that one, or the one he tried to, when he like cross banked, just barely missed.
Yeah, that was a good try on that cross bank. That's kind of one of those all or nothing shots
Yeah.
where if you make it, great, but if you don't, it's going to sit right there for your opponent.
I love where this vertical camera's at. It has a great position for a break on the live stream. Man, he smashed that, huh?
I've seen a lot of wing balls drop this morning from that cut break.
Yeah. I mean, he was hitting. Oh.
Doesn't
Never
get
mind.
tricky
Yeah,
shot
I think
here on this
it's
3 on this one.
ever so slightly behind that 7. So they're gonna have to spin it or try to get a safe off of it.
Yeah, you've got a couple options here. It's just delicate.
Mm-hmm. Table 8 just got done. I believe Max Eberly was on that table. Don't know who he was playing, but looks like Brady and Sonny are done on table 3.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, was he stuck behind that 7 ball? It looks like he is. Like, slightly.
Oh yeah.
Smallest amount behind it. Looks like Max Eberly beat Seth White 9-0 on table 8. Or maybe he's not, I don't. Can't really tell. Oh,
He was able to see it.
yeah.
I think he just mishit it, but
I didn't know how
I
much
thought
he
he was
could
going to
see
have
that,
to
yeah.
swerve it or something.
A lot of players here today.
Yeah, a lot of great
Excited,
pool that's
lot
going to be
of-
happening
yeah.
this weekend here.
So excited. 121 players. That is the most we've ever had. I think the highest we hit was 111 before COVID.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's great to see it.
yeah. Nice big field.
Yeah.
I don't know who the highest Fargo rate is, but I know I'm the lowest at a 367. Actually, I don't even know if that's true because I did see another 300 on the list.
Oh, there you go.
Looks like Brady won his match. He's bringing the score sheet up.
Yep. Oh, he got away with one there.
Okay. punted it.
It's tough.
Yeah.
He was trying to return the
Yeah.
favor and just put it right back
Right.
under that 5
Right
ball.
there, yeah. Gosh, some of that bunch in 2 matches get done in 20 minutes. That's pretty good. And I think
Yeah.
Brady and Sonny's wasn't even a 9-0. It was looks like it was a 9-3. Looks like he's putting bottom on that.
Yeah.
Trying to.
He might be
Try
trying
to
to
hit the rail for the side pocket,
Yeah, I
maybe?
get this, but
Oh,
He's
we're
stunned
stunned.
it.
It must.
That's a pretty good lead for the corner.
It must go past that 9 ball. Yeah, that 3 ball goes past the 9.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even. That's a pretty good layout for that 3, 4, 5. Going
I
from the
think it
5 to the
stuns
6
it.
is gonna be.
Yeah, just like he stunned the last one for the 4.
Looks like Jesse Garcia just got Nick Kerr on table 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just saw Jesse make an eye and then they shook hands.
He's got that BK rush. It's a nice cue.
It is a nice cue. I really, when I was looking for a new break cue, I really wanted a BK rush.
Yeah.
I wanted the one that like Tegan had. He has a really nice one.
That's a great shot
That
right
was a
there with some
great
top
shot.
left. Going 3 rails.
It was really pretty.
He even got an angle to get to the 6 too. That's nice.
Oh.
Bottom one is probably just gonna stun it.
That was a nice shot.
That was a nice shot. Just like you were saying yesterday, you want to play not pro side on those shots right next to the rail.
Yeah. He's a little tricky of a spot though, because he's going to be shooting right over that 7 ball.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't like shooting over balls. I don't think anyone likes doing it, but
Yeah.
some people are good at it.
Yeah, and the 7 complicates things here on this shot a little bit.
Oh, maybe he can see enough. I can't really tell from
Yeah,
here in
it's
this
tough to
camera.
say. It's just it's cool to have another angle.
Yeah. I should probably like flip what is on what screen around, but
Yeah.
eh. Ooh. Put bottom right on that.
Yeah.
You put bottom right on the spin, it looks like.
Looked like it, yeah.
Oh.
I think that's usually a good bet on those shots. I think we just mishit it a little bit.
It sounded like he miscued a little bit too. I can't. Or is that just me?
Sorry.
I heard like a miscue.
He might have, yeah.
Yeah. It might have been someone braking down the way too. I just heard like a loud tip noise.
Yeah.
It is an awesome first round.
Nice
Stan and
run there,
Daniel,
too,
I'm
yeah.
excited to watch. They are great shooters.
Yeah. It's a good shot. Brian Butler up 6-2 now.
Just trying to look at the bracket. Oh yeah, and the winner between Margaret and Lake then gets to play Clay Belvoir.
Oh, cool.
That'll be
That'll be
it's a
great.
pretty solid first 2 rounds right there. One ball went in.
Brian's
Right
the way
in the
Brian
side.
cues up for his break is interesting. I
Is
haven't.
it?
He cues way low, but then he strikes it, you know, a little bit higher, obviously. But seems to work.
I think Malachi was telling me about that the other day, talking about with that 10-ball break. He's trying to teach me how to break 10-ball on a 9-footer.
Yeah.
He's telling me to aim low and then hit firm and follow through, like all the way. Yeah, because he was like, try to do it like Shane Van Bona and get that little pop in there.
Yep.
Because he has a pop when he does it. And first time I did it, I made like 2 balls off the break. He was like, that was perfect. Oh, if you win your match, you get the winner between Rob and Blake.
I saw that.
Rob's got Blake all day.
That was a
Are
nice
you able
bank
to
there
add
on that 3 ball.
Fargo next to name for ref? I can do that. It'll take me a little bit extra time, but if you want to know their Fargos, I can say them right now real quick. Brian Butler is a 712 and Sam Rubito is a 602. Yeah, no problem, Kevin.
It's nice avoiding the 9 there.
Yeah. Is the 7-ball still on the table?
Yeah.
Alright.
He is right. That's
Oh, sure. It's up there.
He's queuing down on this.
And he's
Yeah, that's a good shot.
going for the stun to bring the 2 rail
Yep.
in. Should get Nick to come over and commentate.
You'd have to take his hat off to put these headphones on there.
You take it off, put it right back on like I did with
Yeah,
my
there you go.
sunglasses.
Nice shot there.
It's like
Brian up
7-2.
17.
Break. We got a bunch of magic racks from Outsville. I think that's what they're called.
Nice.
24, brand new for the tournament. So nice.
It does change the break game a little bit.
Yeah.
I like it.
I mean, it's
More
always
consistent.
the player's option. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's rack your own anyway. So
Yeah.
rack your own, 2 ball in the back. Seven two. It's only 9:30. Oh my gosh. Been up for freaking 3 hours already. Crazy. Gonna be a long, long day. Ooh. See what you mean by his break. Kind of throws his arm.
Yeah, well, that one was a little different.
Yeah.
But yeah, when he cues on it, he's cueing. He's almost like hitting the felt a little bit.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Put some marks in it.
Yeah.
I had it on the vertical view camera, and you can just see the cue ball roll right off.
Oh,
Right
yeah.
off the screen on the stream. That's who's this commentating? Well, it's Michaela and John Hinchy. Ooh. Is that 2 ball blocked? A little. 5 balls in front of it. You'll have to kind of get even with the 5 ball. to, I think, be able to make it.
Yeah.
If you're
getting
going
from 2
for
to
it.
3 is going to be a little tricky. But see how he plays this 2. Left spin.
Yeah.
I like that
I'm gonna
shot.
say if he leaves himself ideal, it should be enough to just slow roll up for the 3. You know, for the 3 in the other corner down by where his chalk is. Ooh, or do that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
think
I
you
love
wanted a
watching
little
other
more,
people shoot. Everyone shoots so different.
Uh-huh. Okay. Now he's got a bank here. I think if he does play it, you have to use a good amount of inside to avoid the double kiss. And potential safety options too, I suppose.
Yeah, you could slide it right snug behind that 5 ball, I
Yeah.
think, maybe.
Well,
There might be enough room. So hard to tell.
yeah.
Need to get like an elevated booth just for the commentating. Bring a whole platform.
It looks like he's queuing with inside. I think he's trying to bank. Yeah. Does a good try.
Went for the bank.
Yeah.
Ooh. That hit like the nipple and popped out, I think.
Yeah. Just
Awesome.
queuing real low on it.
I don't know who the dude in the green shirt is on table 5, but I thought it was Darren Appleton. Looked vaguely like him, just at a glance. He's by the 7-footers.
Yeah.
Throw me off. I wonder what the score is down there on my mom's match. I can't see the beads.
Yeah.
Oh, Chad's here. I could hear him. Oh. I think that'll go past that 7 ball.
Thought it might go on the side. Yeah, this is a little tricky.
Yeah, I think that'll go past.
Even though it's over there.
Oh, yeah.
I like
Dang,
the way he
okay.
played that.
I like it.
It's a nice shot there on the 4.
What do you? Can't really tell. That looks like a interesting cut on that 5 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looked a little.
Yeah, he was trying to work it up for the 6.
Happens to the best of us, you know. All been there.
Yeah.
Usually it's on the 9 ball when I do it, but you know.
Yeah, do all the work and then waste it away on the missed 9.
Wade Thompson's here. A lot of Montana people here.
Oh yeah, a lot of.
Wade
good
Thompson,
pool.
Jeff Boucher, Matt Shimming, Dylan Washington, you. A lot of Canadians though too.
Yeah.
Ooh. Interesting.
Oh,
Pretty good. You want to commentate?
I do. Let me,
Go get a water or something?
let me find out what's going on here, too. 'Cause I think I'm up next table, but I don't think Rajon's here, so...
Rajon is not here.
Okay. So they told me 10.
it's a nice shot on that 5 ball. I think you can see the 6.
Huh?
He told me 10 o'clock, but he didn't tell me. But there's already been 4 matches.
Rajon has to start going up at like 2 to 5 minutes. Yeah, if you want to hop on, I can
I'll hop on in a second. I mean,
get water, talk, smoke. Okay, smoke, whatever. I went with the normal things.
He got away with one there.
Pepsi, drink Pepsi.
No, Red Bull. Oh, that's a nice leave.
Yeah, he fluked the 6 down to our
Did he?
bottom right.
Maybe he meant to do that.
You're right. I shouldn't assume.
You always mean to do that when you do it.
Nice shot there. On the hill here.
He's playing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And Sam Robito? Did I spell his name right? I think I spelled his name right.
Yeah.
He's actually one of the Vegas refs for BCA Nationals, I believe.
Oh, cool.
Oh. He's pretty cool. Really nice. I haven't met Brian, but he seems like a really nice guy.
He does.
So.
He's a good shooter, too.
Oh my god. I haven't seen Kelso, the dude right here with the big hair. He's walking by us. I haven't seen him in so long. His hair has gotten bigger. Looks awesome.
That's awesome.
We only have 30 people watching. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Like when we did it last year on finals day with no commentary, we had like 110 people watching at one point.
Oh, cool.
That was between Blake and Stan. That was a really good match.
That was over on table 10, right? I think I remember that. That was over on table 10, right?
No, that was here for
Oh.
Labor Day last year.
Oh, gotcha. Dry break here. Getting from 1 to 2s.
Yeah, 1 to 2 is the interesting part.
Interesting, yeah. I know some players would put a lot of draw on this
Yeah,
and bend it off one rail,
that's
come back over by the 6, but
So I was
it's
thinking.
asking for a lot.
I don't know how straight he is on it though.
Yeah.
Oh, he might have a little bit of angle. Looks like he's going for the draw option.
Looks like it. Yeah,
Ooh.
that 3 got in his way.
Yeah, just tinked it. The Fargo ratings are Brian is a 712 and Sam is a 602? 606, something in there. Can't remember what I said earlier. I think.
Looks like he's a
Is
left.
he going for the 1 rail or the 2
He's
rail
probably
kick?
going for a 2 rail.
Yeah.
At least that's what I think you need to
2 rail has a higher hit percentage, plus
and
you
he's
can.
put a little bit of left on that to bend
Yeah.
the angle.
Oh, ooh. Stay out of the
Close
pocket up
there.
there. That's good. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't have drank a Red Bull. Ooh, I get overcut a little, yeah.
By a fair margin. Five ball's a big problem ball with this rack.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, walking the sidewalks, you have to buy in before you start your match or by noon.
Yeah. Yeah. I think if you get off this 4 ball right, you could do the the early 9. If you leave your
Oh,
cue
yeah?
ball right next to the 7 or just a little in
Just
front of it.
underneath it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That'd work.
What is going on here? Oh, thought he was gonna try to like kick the 2 ball in. I was like, I don't think you need to do that.
He just wants to get
Wants
good
to
on
see
the
us
3 so
through,
he
yeah.
can get to the
The 4.
good spot on the 4.
Ooh,
I like
yeah.
the way he played that.
I don't know why the camera is so bright on this one, but not the other one. It's weird. Wonder if it has a smudge on the lens or something.
Yeah, this is an interesting spot. I don't think you can hold it for the combo.
I don't think so either. I don't know if he can cut that 4 ball.
And he might try to leave it for the bank.
Maybe. I don't think the bank goes past that 6 ball unless he's doing like the towards the 9 ball corner.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
He might have been able to hold it. Maybe not. I don't know.
I
'Cause he
can't
came
see if
down
it goes by
right.
the 7 from here.
Yeah, it does.
It
I
does.
think it does, yeah. It looks like there's big enough of a gap. We can also tell by his reaction, I'm guessing it does, because he doesn't look like
Yeah.
upset that
Yeah.
the cue ball handed there. Oh,
He elected
yeah.
to play safe. I think that's
Little
a smart
safe,
shot.
yeah. Off the rail,
Yeah.
down table.
Does present a jump option. Maybe a swerve depending on the angle. I can't tell.
Can't. Let's see here. I guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, so he could see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes
He's gonna
sense.
sell it out though. Shot there on the 5.
It's a really nice lead for the 6 ball.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice little. Just roll forward for the 7.
Yeah.
There, I can't tell if you can see it over me or not. That window's really small because we have so many other windows open. Ooh, he put a little bit of bottom on that, I think.
Yeah, it just stunned it over for the
Stun
7.
it, which that's also a viable option.
Yeah.
Whatever the player's comfortable with.
Good shot there.
It was what, top left? I think? Just a little.
Not sure if you put much of anything on it. I think that's more of a speed control shot.
Maybe it was just my eyes
We'll
putting spin
probably
on.
draw this.
Either draw or stun.
Yeah. Nice
Draw.
shot.
It's a very nice shot.
Sam takes that one. It's
8-3.
trailing 3-8.
Yep. 3-8, 8-3. Nice little out. Oh, looks like my mom and my uncle's match got done down there.
Oh yeah.
I think, by the way,
Jeff is-
my mom's looking. I think Jeff won.
Jeff is looking rather
Spry.
peppy.
Yeah, I'm guessing Jeff won. Hope it was at least a close match for how long they were playing.
Yeah.
Or no, maybe my mom won.
Oh, yeah,
Or
she
I
does
don't
have
know.
the.
She is the paper, but she's also partially running it, so she.
Dave Daniels, Randy Orstrom, table 6. Dave, Randy, table 6.
Dave and Randy, that's a nice match. Two little locals playing.
Yeah.
That'll probably be either a hill match or like a hill down by 3, you know,
Yeah.
down by 2, something like that. It's so hard not to sing the songs that are playing.
I know it. Playing some good music.
They are. I haven't heard like classic rock at our tournament in a couple of years. Ooh.
It's a nice wing, but one got tied up.
Man,
with the
yeah.
ball.
Made it interesting. Is it frozen?
It's not out to the rail. I'm not sure.
The horizontal see it? It looks on the horizontal view. It looks like it's frozen, but I can't really tell.
Yeah.
What type of tables? It is. These are 9-foot bruniswicks, and the break format is rack your own winter break.
That's a nice safety
Yeah.
right there. He must have had a little
must
bit of
have.
space between a ball and the rail.
Yeah, I think he could see it to hit it,
Mhm.
which is really good. That is looking. Yeah. It's looking. I want to see the safety that comes out of that. Ooh,
He
or
put
the
a bunch
make.
of right spin on
Ooh.
that. He got close.
Yeah. Figured that would go.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
You can see that. Question is, how do you make the 2-ball?
Yeah. The 5's big here because I know a lot of players would want to go rail first with 1-2 rails back out near the middle of the table, but I think if you hit depending on how much you can see, might be able to just float it back up kind of towards the 3.
Yeah. Because that 2-ball doesn't go by the 3 for the down the rail cut, and that's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went for
Yeah.
that option. Yeah, that's
I
that
wonder
5-ball.
if he came at it from the other way, from the short rail where the cue ball's sitting right now, and came around up towards where that would have maybe yielded a different leave. Oh yeah, Jeff got my mom 9-2. That's rough. Ooh, it's a good little leave.
Bit of a, yeah, it's a good
I
shot.
don't think Brian can see it. Yeah, I don't think he can see that. It's a tough little shot right there.
Yeah, swerve this maybe. Kicked at it. Decent lead.
Looks like he's putting just a little bit of top on it.
Yeah. Trying to work Oh, he went between them.
Oh, I think he left it
Yeah.
visible. Looks like the monkey left it visible. Yep. Wonder what the 4 to the 3 to the 4 and then the 4 to the 5 is gonna look
Yeah.
like.
8 hung him up a bit on that shot.
Ooh.
Now the 4 is a little more interesting now.
Yeah. Is that 3 ball? I think that 3 ball is completely hooked.
I think it might be.
Looks like it. Yeah. That 7 ball's in the way. It's breaking out of jump cue.
Yeah.
Always fun when you gotta get the jump cue out.
Yep. Short stick. It's interesting watching different people jump. Everybody bridges kind of different.
Everyone also lines it up different too. It's who knows? He's doing the sidearm jump, which can't really see because of all the sponsor logos, but could probably zoom out of here.
That's a
It was
great
a
shot
nice
there.
jump. Oh my gosh. And I think he
Position
got
on
a
the 4
good.
too.
Yeah, that 4 ball I think goes in the side.
Yeah. At least goes in the corner, if not the side.
Definitely. Let's move this up just a hair. That way we can see the shooters better. Maybe? A little left, is that what that is? I can't really tell until he hits it. Yeah, he put a little
Yeah.
bit of left, looks like.
Look for the side.
Ooh, that was a
That's
very
a
nice
good
shot.
there. Yeah. Hold it back perfectly.
Freaking Chad's laugh is so contagious. It's like, heard him laughing and it started making me giggle. I don't know. I think that 8 ball. What would you do for this 8? I think I would just put stop on the 7 for the
Looks
8.
like he's queuing up to go.
Mm.
I think he's going to pull this back a bit and then hit the 8 and go
Yeah.
2 rails.
I thought you had 4.
Yeah.
I do. There's 2 right there.
It went back a little further than he wanted, but he can still go.
Yeah.
He's going to shoot
Actually,
the,
this back cut might help a little bit with getting the angle to come back around for the
Yeah.
9.
He's going to try to get the 9 and
It's
our
a
closest
little
corner.
farther than I think most people would like,
Yeah.
but it's definitely doable. Oh, there it is. Yep. Oh,
Yeah, he wanted
get
a little
there,
more
get
speed out
there.
of that, but
that's
doable.
oof. Looking at it from this angle, that looks a little bit
Yeah.
a little bit different than what I was thinking it was. I think it's definitely doable for the cut.
Yeah. One of those 50-yard
It's,
lines, sort of.
Not a fun one, but it's
No.
doable.
not comfortable.
Oh,
Nice
that
shot
was
there.
beautiful. Bringing it up
Just
to
closing the gap
8-4,
here, yeah.
yeah. Caught a gear. All it takes.
I'm gonna get some more water and some coffee.
Alright, sounds good.
That's fun.
It is fun.
I'm next right here.
You are? Did Raishan get here?
Yeah, he just got
Raishan just got here? Oh, wait. What? What? What's the matter? All right, it's a pretty open break. It's only gonna be a 1 ball. That's gonna be the issue. It's not. It's kind of blocked by the 4 and the 7. It got loud in here all of a sudden. Ooh, I think he was going for the safety there. Looks like he was also going for the safety. There you go. That coffee smells good.
It is good.
Let's see here. And that 1 ball is pretty hooked. I think it's frozen too. No, it's not frozen. I'm just blind. But it is very close to that back rail.
Ooh, interesting. Nice slice there on the 1.
Yeah. Know where that.
At this
Know
point,
where
I
it
think
leaves the
you
cue ball.
probably have to play the 4-6 combo.
Yeah. That or you're gonna leave yourself on the down by the magic rack for
Yeah,
the
you could.
for either the cut or the bank.
Yeah.
Which what it looks like if you left yourself pretty straight on that 4 ball down by the magic rack, you could take it all the way up to the corner.
Yeah. He's queuing down on it. I think he's gonna try to bring it off the rail right there. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good shot.
Don't know what he sees on that 4 ball from there.
Yeah,
but
you're gonna have to be careful.
it's either comboing it or I wonder if it slides past the 6 and we just
I
can't
guess
see it.
might. It's hard to see from this angle.
I can't even see it from the other angle. From the way he's going at top left, I think. Oh, he went for that combo. Okay. Oof.
Yeah.
9 ball came back though.
Yeah, those are tough. You kind of gotta, you either gotta hit it real hard and get that to the middle, or it's really
Yeah.
it's tough.
Where did he? Oh, he scratched. I didn't even realize. Did it go all the way up the table?
Yep. Put the right spin on to
yeah,
try to
it
help
was
with
the
the bank, and
right.
then I think it caused it to go.
I don't think it went off enough on the 4 ball. It more.
Yeah.
Where did Sam go? Okay.
He's pulling a Rob.
The next matchup here will be Chad and Steve as soon as this is done.
Chad told me. Pulling a Rob.
Or Clay does that too.
Yeah. Oh,
Where did Clay
they
go?
don't do it in the middle of a rack usually.
What happened to the phone charger for you?
Huh?
Yeah, nice job on the stream.
Yeah. This is taking a while to get used to and set up. Thank you, Augie.
Looks like he's gonna try to get the queue up kind of
Yeah,
by
I don't-
8. Yeah, that's what he's queuing up for. Lining up right now.
Interesting. 5 must not go past the 8 ball then.
Yeah, it's a more comfortable shot, I think, too.
Excuse me.
Nice shot there. Underneath the 5.
Nice little tap tap 9-ball.
Yep.
Little bit of draw maybe.
Little draw. Although that's easy to overdo and get vertical. This might be one of those. Just take the cut.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn the music down because I can see it starting to come through on the mics.
Cool.
A little annoying.
Yeah. Sam closing the gap. Down 8-5 now.
Looks like Sam got that.
Yep.
8-5.
Yeah, he's closing the gap.
This is so fun. Looks like gold crowns. They are. I know they're gold crowns. I don't know what number they are, but Brunswick gold crowns. Oh gosh. Too many accessories. One of them being my hair. A lot of strong players in the house now. Daniel Sardancillo just got here. A great shot.
Nice swing there. The one has been tracking down.
Yeah.
Getting tied up with 5 balls.
He's pretty consistent on getting that
Yeah.
1 ball down there. I think me and Tegan were talking about that when we've been breaking 9-ball, and we've noticed that our 1 balls will tend to float up that way, and we're trying to
Yeah.
change our break to not do that, to kind of keep them in the middle. So it's hard though.
Yeah, it is. And it sometimes goes on the
Threes?
side, and that's nice.
Yeah, it's really nice when it'll just snap into the side,
Yeah.
like the pro breaks.
Safe there. That didn't work the way
I
we
don't.
wanted.
Yeah, I don't know what the tables are. I know they're Brunswicks. If you guys say they're 3s, I'll trust you on that one.
He's queuing down on this.
Bottom.
Bring it over near the 6.
The
Oh, it's
it's pretty good.
that works.
Can't really see where it ended up, but nice. It's a pretty steep cut, but it's doable.
Yeah. Better than the hook.
Oh,
Shot there. Gonna float out
Little
nicely
cheat,
for that
yeah.
3 ball.
little cheat there with the rail to get the shape.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Really? Need a bridge. I probably would have needed a bridge for that 2 ball. I'm not
Yep.
not gonna judge. Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't watching the stream, but I was watching the board a little bit. Daniel's playing pro speed. Nice. That was a great shot.
Yep.
I think that 7 goes past the 9 in both corners. Looks like he's gonna try to nick it off the rail. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, nice. Played it near the side so he could use that, you know, extra space for position. Nicely done there.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. A little bit of angle. You want angle on shots like this.
Yeah.
So you don't freak yourself out.
There it
Nicely
is.
done. Looks like
Brian
that
Butler
match
beats
is...
Sam Rubito 9-5.
Oh.
I'm just gonna run out and plug my phone in my car.
Yep, you're good. While we wait for the next match. Am I quiet? That is loud. I'm gonna give a shout out to a couple of our sponsors. Obviously, we're here playing at the Black Diamond. They are letting us use 8. Well, not letting us, but you know what I mean. We are using 8 of the 9-foot bruniswicks. They're really nice tables, brand new Simonis cloth. Probably been on them for about 3 weeks, 3-4 weeks. On top of, they have 7, 8, 8 7-foot diamond tables. Really nice. Also a brand new Simonis on them. This place is great. Definitely should come check it out. Our next sponsor is going to be Chris Mundell. She is a realtor in the Spokane area, and she is willing to go, I think, within 2 hours of Spokane, if I remember correctly. Let me check the message board. But while I check, our other sponsor, Bob Danielson Cues, he is here at the Diamond doing Q work. He's reading like tip work, and like if you need your Q to be looked at, I saw something about Q wraps. I don't know if he's actually doing Q wraps here, but he's here doing Q work. He sponsored us. He's really great at it. Really appreciate him coming out. Chris Mundell, her and Todd Sullivan, her partner, they are realtors in the Spokane area and surrounding area. They go to Chattaroy, Medical Lake, and Cheney, including Newman and Liberty, all the way to the state line. If you guys need your home sold, come talk to them. They are great people. Looks like our next match is going to be Chad and Steve Rajan. I don't know how to spell Chad's last name.
Olsen?
Yeah, I don't know if it's with an E or an O. Oh, now I can put their Fargos too.
Hey, easy. I thought he was going to hit a ball. Chill out.
I am putting the wrong one. I don't know Rajan's either. Jesus. Steve Rajan's only a 601.
Oh.
He shoots better than a 601. Both of them shoot a little better than their Fargos.
Still shows the score.
Yeah, it's well, that's just delayed. It's good on
Oh,
good on the
gotcha.
left
Okay,
side.
cool. Oh yeah, nice.
Oh.
Didn't see.
I don't know who won the lag. I wasn't paying
I
attention.
wasn't either.
It's about to play on the stream over here. It's looking like Rajon won the lag. So many chords over here. It's like claustrophobic. Oh my gosh, it got like really loud all of a sudden.
Yeah.
What happened?
Everybody's had their coffee.
Yeah. Ooh, looks like Chandler's playing right now.
Oh yeah.
Table 5. Who's he
He's a fun player
playing?
to watch.
Oh, he's playing Ken Mundell. That'll be an interesting match.
Yeah.
Huh. Chandler's doing the thing that Tegan was talking about last night when you need to put like a little bit of bottom on a ball, bringing his arm back over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
One's tracking to that same spot it was last match.
I think that's like the magic rack
Yeah.
thing. 'Cause I feel like I only really notice that when I'm breaking on a magic rack, so it'll track upwards. I don't really.
Yeah.
If I'm doing like if it's a hand rack, I don't really see that as much. I feel like.
Josh Smith, Wade Thompson, table 4. Josh, Wade, table 4.
That would be a good match to watch. Wade's a really good shot. Ooh,
Overcut that.
overcut that just a hair. About how I was shooting last night. Do you want to commentate, Jeff? I can't hear him. I love watching Chad shoot. He's so energetic.
Yeah. I think he probably swerves this.
I don't
Maybe
know.
one rail.
Yep, looking like going for the swerve. Masse.
Looks like he's queuing up for it.
Oh,
Ooh.
that was a really good hit. I'm surprised he didn't get the make. Get the make. That's a good sentence.
Make the get.
Yeah.
Good
Nice
shot
lead.
there.
Yeah. Oh, Smiley's here. A lot of people showed up all of a sudden.
Elected to stay on the
Oh,
bottom of the table.
it goes up in that corner.
Yeah.
No traffic.
Interesting shot choice there.
Wait, what? What? What did I miss? I like glanced away for 1 second. Oh, wow. Okay. I think if he made that, he wouldn't have scratched, but I guess for shape for the 4, it was a good plan.
Yeah. The 9 was big on the. If you went for the corner, you'd have to negotiate that.
Thank you, Breaking Our Own Promotions. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to share it to my,
Good speed there.
Dude on table 2 has a monster of a break. Oh, and he made a ball.
Yeah. The ones that 1, 2, 3 over there too.
I feel like that's a magic rack thing for the one to drift on.
Yeah.
Chad had a really nice shot on that 5 ball. Ooh,
Close to his work here.
still warming up maybe. Oh no, Steve was up at Legacy starting the 500 and under he did this weekend.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful shot, Chad. Oh, and he almost got the 9 ball in. It's a pretty,
Almost buy one, get one free.
yeah. his face after that shot. Chad will never fail to make me laugh when he's shooting. It's like it sits right on or just ever so slightly off that rail.
Yeah, this is a delicate one. You have to be careful with the scratch too.
Oh. A little bit of you can only put, I didn't realize this cue ball was on the rail.
Yeah, I mean, you can spin out of the scratch with right spin, but
That's gonna affect your make,
percentage,
yeah. There you go. Oh no, nipple.
Scratch down there. Yeah, that's the tricky thing with
Yeah.
that shot.
It's a hard one not to scratch on.
Yeah.
That one you almost want it to hang, so then if it comes back for the scratch like it just did, it'll bump it in and keep the scratch up.
Right.
Yep. I have to go steal a captain's chair.
I know, right?
Killing my back.
Same here.
Well, I see one that's unmanned right now. It's like Rob was sitting in it, but I think someone stole it from him. That's what we used to do when we had our old streaming. They would steal the captain's chairs for the commentators.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Yes, yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah, that was the one I kept telling you when we were playing League. That you would make it and then you'd come back. It's the long table version of it. You'd make it and then you'd come back and scratch in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and right's not a horrible idea on that shot either, because it
think you
helps
just-
with the make a little bit if you do it right.
Yeah, I think you just hit it a touch too hard.
Yeah.
Because it went, and then his cue ball. Ooh,
So there's the
one ball on the side. But it went, and then his cue ball. Just because it avoided the scratch, but then it Z-banked
Yeah.
for the scratch. So. Oh, double fisting water cups, Chad. Oh, I got one for Steve.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Did you get the hook? I think he
That was
got.
a good try.
I don't think he got the hook quite, but it's worth it. That 9 ball didn't go. Yeah, that was a very nice try. Small gap there at the top that was bugging me.
What software is that?
This is OBS.
Nice.
Oh.
That's pretty cool. wondering if he goes rail first here, perhaps.
Not. Maybe.
Yeah, I think he's going to try to hit it just under the. Yeah.
Ooh. I could. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Chad.
wow.
I mean, it was there. You couldn't see
Yep,
it. It was
yep.
there. It was right there. Oh my gosh. That was
A shot.
a nice shot, yeah. Got to watch it again on the stream when it went through.
Mhm.
Gotta love 9-ball. Yup. Knowing Chad, if it was 10-ball, he probably would have called that 10.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Gotta disassemble.
Sorry.
Here, give me that one. Because I can't fit this on either of our counters.
You need another extension cord? I was gonna bring some single extension cords in.
Chad was very upset about something.
I don't think we need any more cords over here.
I'm gonna fucking start a small fire over here.
It's okay.
Nicely done there on that 1-ball.
Thanks, man. Getting there.
Yeah, I hit the on button. I clicked it.
Do you have a USB-C charger? Keep feeling it.
Played pro side on the 3, very nice.
Okay. Do you have a charger for this? Lock fast charger.
Did you bring that? Did you bring the black one?
Oh, what's that one? Oh, no, that's the one that's sitting on the ground at home.
Yeah. I figured you guys would grab that one.
No.
It's a fast charger. You might. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have one.
That's a little unfortunate there on that 4-ball.
With that one though, I think it's cool. That, but it's just that here now.
No worries.
Should have had Damien put his podium on the other side of the bed. Ooh. It's a nice leave.
It's a pretty good safety.
Yeah.
You can see it, but distance-wise, that was nicely done.
It's right on. I might trade this for next large. Yeah, big though, aren't they?
Does it show how many viewers?
Yeah, it says 35.
Nice.
Ooh. That was a very nice try, that bank. Oh, it almost hit the Z bank, too.
This is pretty straight, so you're going to have to do some work with the cue ball.
Yeah. 37 with 167 views.
Nice. I took a peek at the 5.9, which is doable, but you gotta
yeah.
get there.
I mean, after that 2-ball.
Yeah, true.
Whoa.
I think he was
I
trying
think
to
you gotta
cheat
make the
a little
4-ball
bit.
first.
Oh, almost made the
Ooh.
6.
Little
So
safety there, too.
we'll probably see a 1-rail kick here. Kick combo.
1-baller.
Yeah, that's what he's eyeing. Maybe he's looking at a 2-rail. No.
Either the one. I mean, the 2-rail just kind of guarantees the hit. If you go 2
Oh.
rails, you might be doing it accidentally.
Yeah, it looks like
Did
you
he
might
leave
be
the
able to
window?
see it. I think it's in the window.
Can't tell from here, and I don't think that camera would help. Actually, I think he might have the window there. Yeah, I think he has the window, especially if he's shooting it now. Yep. Had the window.
This is an interesting combo here because sometimes the 5 goes and then
Yeah.
you got a
You kinda have
surprisingly
to,
tough lead on the 7.
Yeah, you kind of have to cheat it if you want the 5 to stay up.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
Played that nicely.
Like a range of emotions. Can tell if that 9-ball was going to come
I
back
know
up
it. I
and
thought it
hook him.
might ruin the party.
Just a reminder, guys, we're still taking entries for the side pod. If you want any of the side pods, you need to come get in them before you start your first match or by noon. We're going to quit the side pod entries at noon.
65 subscribers now. It's pretty good for only being existed for like 2 days.
Good speed there.
It's like a perfect leap for the 9-ball.
Chad Olson up 2-1.
I almost hit Steve.
It's a little funny that this table's got the two break spots.
Yeah, that was our fault. We when we were redoing it, we were so in a hurry because we were on like table 3 and 4, and they were trying to rent them out.
Yeah.
We were in such a hurry to put a spot on. We were at this end doing everything, so we just put it down there at the bottom, and then we went to do it on table 2, and we were like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
So now this one has to, just in case.
Yeah, Clay and I were practicing on this table a couple of days ago, and
Yeah.
we were talking about that.
Well, it's, for the people, because I don't know why, but in my pool classes, everyone wants to put the cue ball on the spot. So I was like, no, you put the rack on the spot.
Yeah.
So I guess if you want to put a cue ball on the spot, there you go.
Yeah. Those tables in the MSU rec room are
Oh,
similar
they're so
to these,
nice.
aren't
Yeah,
they?
I think they're the exact same. I think
Yeah.
they might be like a They just don't have the numbers at the bottom like these ones do, like the
Yeah.
snicker or straight pull numbers, whatever you want to call them. But they're really nice. They probably have like champion. I think they have like champion cloth or something similar. They don't have Simonis, but it's not like the really thick bar cloth that you see at most like college town bars, which is nice.
It's a Herald Prime with a custom wrap that's no longer on the cube. Needs a new wrap.
Oh my gosh. Chad had to get a different brake cue. Ah. Sorry.
Looks like a nice cue.
It is a very nice cue. I love that brake cue. I'm gonna go hunt down Joe Spence so he can get his box back. I will be right back. Ooh, that was a nice break. Oh.
Lost the cue ball.
Yeah. It was a better break than he's been having now.
Yeah. The wings have been going pretty consistently. I'd say 80 to 90% of the breaks.
Probably could have just used that blue cord. It's a sound print. Yeah, it's like faster. It's supposed to be. And it's like 14. Holy cow. You get it twice after that, you fix it.
Pull it back there. Use the 7.
Pretty irritated with myself right now.
You just like Jesse Garcia. I mean, it's a hard
I should have beat him. I should have. I gave him 7 out of the 9 games he won.
No, I didn't.
I gave him 5 2-ball outs and 2 9-ball.
It's alright.
Love the hat though.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Everybody loves that hat. That's all the comments are.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it was a nice stun there to prevent the hook.
Yeah.
Ooh. Pocket rejected that ball. Less than ideal leave, but
Yeah, it's not the worst leave to leave
not
your
the worst thing in the
opponent.
world.
Ooh.
Although you have to be concerned with the scratch if you take the
Yeah.
long rail cut.
I think if to make it, you have to throw a little spin, and I think the spin will help you.
Yeah,
I think the spin will help you not cut it.
yeah.
So I got distracted by the pre-warm or
He's
the
a
pre-shot
fun
routine right
player to
there.
watch.
I think one of my favorite moments was watching him shoot 8-ball, and there was like the 8 and the cue ball were like almost tied up, and it was like kind of off angle, but it was a side ball, and he stands up there and he adjusts his hat like 3 times and does what he just did right there, and then adjusts his hat and then does that again and shoots and like misses. Then he watches it and then just shrugs his shoulders and walks away.
Yeah. Oh, Rob Gear commented. Hey, Rob.
Yeah, what's up, Rob? Couldn't find how to comment. Oh. It's okay. YouTube's a little tricky when it comes to live stream commenting.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sorry.
My ball looks pretty. Oh, it's not straight. It's got a little angle.
Yeah. Kind of a question of how much do you want to cut on the 6
Yeah.
here?
Put a bottom on it. Bottom or draw. I can't. I can't really tell what people put on it till they stroke it.
Yeah. I like that shot. I think
Yeah.
that was bottom left to try to just
To bring it
up the
around.
rail and yeah.
So I think.
You can let your stroke out a little
Yeah.
bit more on that
I think
shot.
personally I would have just came up with top and came up and down again, but
Yeah.
that could leave you behind the 9 if you don't hit it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, Rob Gear. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Rob. I'll probably be using that bridge
Yeah.
I bought from
Oh,
him
yeah,
today on
totally.
these 9-footers.
Totally.
It's a nice bridge.
I mean, I only saw the bridge come out once so far in
Yeah.
the. Ooh,
Yeah, to cross there. Pretty good position.
it's not as bad as that other 9-ball we saw on the last rack. Oh, we're just talking about bridges, but I guess Rajan doesn't need one. We'll just
Yeah.
stretch and make it 2-2.
2-2. Good match so far here.
I knew this would be a good match.
Yeah.
It's great. These guys are both great shots. They definitely shoot above their Fargo.
Yeah, fun players to watch.
Chad's always fun to watch.
It was fun watching him in the Valley League.
Oh, yeah.
tournament this last season.
Yeah, it was fun watching him just play Valley. That was when I was telling you about that shot where he like adjusted a lot of times for the 8-ball. That was during Valley League.
Yeah.
Very interesting. I see a lot of familiar faces, but I could not tell you their names.
I know, me too. So he's going for the left side wing break.
Oh, he's getting that one ball to
Yeah,
snap,
dropped
which
the
is
one
nice.
nicely. A little work to do on this too,
Yeah.
but it was a good break.
I think that 2-ball can come all the way down to the corner.
Yeah.
It's looking like it from the stream angle.
Yeah, if you take that shot, the 7 gets a little bit bigger. But I think it's doable. You can get between the 7 and
You
the
have
4.
to hit the window. You either get between the 7 and the 4 or come past the 4 and make it a
Yeah.
kind of difficult cut, but you can get shape for the 4 on the difficult
Looks
cut.
like that's what he was looking at, is going past.
Yeah. I think personally I would prefer the past over the window.
Yeah.
Just
I
for the
think I
shape
would
of the
too.
4, but. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, and he's
Love
got
the
a cut now,
pockets.
but I think, yeah, I like the odds on that shot.
It's a little. I think it's a little far for the cut. Maybe the bank. I don't.
Clay would cut this.
I don't know. The cut's doable. Clay would cut this. Of course he would. Yeah, and I would bank it. That's what I was talking about. The bank. I think he tried to throw right spin on that, which.
You can do that on that bank, but you have to watch your speed because the right spin will take more with less speed.
Yeah. There you go.
It's a good spot there on the floor.
I have to grab a cough drop. My throat's starting to hurt.
I've muffled it.
Good speed.
I was only like a mile away from my house.
Question is, do you draw it? Do you go 2 rails, 3 rails? Probably just draw it back.
It's a nice shot.
Looks like
Little bit.
high inside on that. It's a nice shot.
Yeah, high right. Kept it straight.
Yep. This guy over on table 2 is making some nice banks.
The
Yeah, the gentleman's shooting right now.
yeah. He's a pretty good shot.
Yeah.
I cannot remember his name to save my life, but he is a good shot. Ooh. Ooh. That was a beautiful shot on that 8-ball. Is he getting an extension? He is. It's like, what's he doing over there? part of the antics.
That's because you gave me that sad story, man. Almost died story. Now you gotta buy it. Hey, all right, well, we're eating.
Nice shot, Chad.
Chad Olson up 3-2.
Yep.
Steve Ryan. How do you pronounce his last name?
Rajan?
Rajan.
Rajan. It's better than our last name, so
Yeah.
a little easier. And a little shorter.
These tables sure look nice after the new felt you guys put on them.
Oh, yeah. Love it. They're so bright.
Yep.
I remember when the Diamond had to close to like do remodels and stuff. They took all the old lights they had above the 9-footers out and
Yeah.
like changed them to the LED. It was so much brighter, so much better.
Yeah.
So glad they did that. Now they just need to get curtains put up. We'll notice that at about 5 p.m. when the sun starts to go down. This is a really good match. I kind of figured this match would be going like 1-1, 2-2, 3-3 all the way through.
Left side wing break.
Till someone snaps off like 3 breaking runs in a row.
Ooh.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't. Did it get
We haven't
bumped
seen
into
a lot
the
of
side?
side pocket scratch. I mean, I tell
Yeah.
you, when I scratch on the break, it's always like that. But
When I
haven't
scratch
seen
on the
it.
break, it's usually the corner up towards,
Oh,
or
yeah.
not towards me, but away from me. It's one of the upper corners. Breaking's
ball's a
hard on a
little-
9-foot.
Yeah.
It's just that enough. It's that little difference that's just enough to completely. You have to change it
Yeah.
compared to a 7.
Molly Oliver, Amanda Stevens, take a weight. Molly, Amanda, take a weight.
Molly and Amanda.
We got a piece of the 6, but not enough to make the shot a problem.
I think that 3 ball goes by the 5. If you,
I don't think it comes to
I
our
think you
left.
can if you leave it about where the 9 ball is, width-wise, and in between the 9 and the 5. Or you can go up. That works too.
Oh, that's what he played.
Maybe it does go past that 5 ball. Oh, or the combo.
Nicely done.
Combo is there.
Yep.
Didn't see that.
Not out of the weeds yet, but that was a nice combo.
Oh, Rob, I just saw your comments on the pool peeps thing I shared.
That's a nice
Oh,
shot.
that was a
That's
beautiful
great
shot.
recovery.
When Rajan's on, he is on. He will
The control he has.
mercilessly run a rack
Yeah,
on
he,
you.
he controls his draw stroke really well.
Yeah. I know where Tegan gets it from then.
Yeah.
Tegan has a great draw stroke.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, no.
That's unfortunate there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he put side spin on that, I think, to hold it for the 8, but I think it cost him some accuracy.
I don't know. I don't think I would have put side spin on. I think I
I'm
would
not
have.
sure I would have. I mean, if
slower.
anything, if the angle wasn't there, you could have gone back up top and back down, but
Yeah. It's just a nice little tab.
Yeah.
Make the 8, make the 9. Okay, Chad. Okay.
yeah.
I guess you want the angle. What do you mean you don't want to draw it back into the rail and have to kick it all the way down with that backspin? It's easy.
I think you either do a half tip it. Oh, let's see what he does.
Time is it's only It's only 10:50 and I'm hungry.
Elected to draw it.
Oh, that's a good leave.
That's a
Angle,
good shot.
not straight in. Has angle and it's on the rail, so that way you don't have to worry about following it. You can just hit it.
He's a fun player to watch, Chad.
Yep. It's all in his facial expression.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Chad increasing the lead here, 4-2.
4-2. Where is my mouse on chat? These guys are so fun to watch.
Yeah.
They're also pretty good friends, I think. They should be good friends. If they're not, I don't know what happened, but they're pretty good friends, so you know. Pretty friendly. They've both been probably shooting up at that 9-footer at Legacy. Have you shot on that 9-footer at Legacy?
That Predator?
Yeah, the diamond one.
Diamond, yeah.
It's like 4 1/4 pockets.
Yeah, those.
That's
I've shot on that
hard.
once or twice. It's a hell of a table.
Ooh, he just went for the early 9 over there on
Yes.
table 2. I was looking at him shoot, and I kind of had a moment of worse than 9 ball, and I saw where the 2 ball hit. I was like, oh, okay. Let's take a little look-see at the board, if I can. Ooh, Jesse Garcia and Brady Golan are going to have to play each other on the A side. That'll be a fun match.
That will be.
That was a nice break.
That was a nice 4 ruined the party.
Oh, Rich Brandt beat Joyce Robinson, but she got 6 off of him. She's a really solid shooter. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see Jess Magnus today. Winner of this match has to play Max Eberly.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be a good match.
Yeah. Josh Smith. Huh.
Pushed
It's a
out.
good push, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Five ball's a big ball on this shot.
I think it eked out.
It's a nice shot.
Yeah. It was a very nice shot. Beautiful. I love the stream delay because I get to watch it again.
I know it, me too.
Ooh, Josh Anderson just missed a 9 ball over on table 3. Looks like someone over there is on the hill, or I don't know, can't tell.
Last tournament match I was in, I was playing against Josh. He's a good
He's
player.
a great shot. Yeah, I remember that. Russell played Don Armstrong anyway.
Yeah,
He
he was
did.
good too. That 10 ball really bugged me though.
Live and let live, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh. Dude, overcut the 6 on table 2 and
Yeah.
went like 2 or 3 rails and scratched on the side. I guess it was 2 rails. Oh no. It would have been 3 rails on the side and scratched on the side.
I like that shot choice
Ooh.
there. Bit more off the
Hope he
rail
likes
than
the
ours, but
those cuts, yeah.
yeah, it is tricky to get to the 9 from here though.
This is the shot we were talking about last night. Oh, was he gonna get the 2 rail?
Ooh.
Oh no. Or the 1 rail, whatever. You know what I mean. There is a fly in the building. I can see it flying around table 2.
Joe Calusa, Joe Tamura, table 3. Joe, table 3.
Cho, table 3. Oh, I didn't see who won over there. I would assume Josh, but I know the other dude who's playing is a strong shooter.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Rattled bank on table 2. Nice
Chad
shot.
Olson up 5-2. Steve Rajan.
Mr. Rajan.
Sorry. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Sounds good. Taking input? Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, what? What? Holy loud, it's loud in here.
Yes, yes it is. Picture looking and everything back here.
Huh. Alright. Alright. Should be working. There we go. Okay. Chad had a really nice break. 4 ball. It's gotta be interesting. I am unmuted, right? Okay, I am unmuted. Good, dude. Also, for anybody watching that can comment, will you guys let us know when it starts to get either too loud, it's starting to get loud in here, or when you guys can start to hear like the music? I'm trying to watch the sound side of things, but I'm also trying to commentate, so it's kind of hard. I also can't hear the stream, and it'll sound for you guys more than I can see it, you know. Also, don't be afraid to comment and ask questions about anything. Players, the tournament, the stream. We can see your comments. They'll be a little delayed for when we can respond. Oh, that was a nice shot, Chad. Very pretty. Yeah, no problem, Tara. Having fun streaming this. I always have fun doing live streams and running tournaments, though. Ooh, that was a very nice try on that bank. Huh.
You have 3 hooked up so he can listen in, kind of.
I have 4.
Huh?
I have 4 hooked up.
Oh. So
Yeah,
if he
Chris-
just puts headphones on?
Yeah, if he just puts headphones on, he should hear
Put
us.
the headphones on.
Me?
If you want.
Do you want to commentate, Whitey? There you go. I don't know what you're referring to, Rob, when you say you're not afraid of stuff.
You talk to the screen or to the...
You can do whatever. Yeah, do you want to commentate? Do you want to commentate?
No.
No? Okay.
I might, but not right now.
Okay. Sounds good. Can you hear us? Okay.
Oh, that's a friend of mine. We go to law school together.
Oh, okay. So there's a pool player in Montana named Finn. He
Oh, really?
works at the rec center. So that's why I was like, do you know Finn?
Interesting cut here on this 8.
Yeah.
He's gonna try
you
to
can
go.
get shape for the 9. You just have to. With the
Easy.
top, I would be actually with the top. I think would help with the side pocket scratch. Ooh.
Touch too
It
thick.
was an undercut, right? That would be an undercut. So it hit the bottom rail first.
Yep.
That was a hard cut though. Mr. Rajan's cue is so pretty. So pretty. I love the wood inlays and stuff in it. And the grain effect on the where there's supposed to be a wrap. See, it's a wrapless. Very pretty. Ooh. shot, Chad. $41 watching. 44 watching, man. Bit rate. I don't really care about the bit rate. Chad got that to make it 6-2. That was loud, sorry. I totally forgot I'm talking into a mic.
Nice. I'm trying to share this link with some of my friends, so
Yeah.
we'll get some more viewers.
Should just post it on my story. No, a couple of my band kid friends would watch.
Oh, I didn't realize that you were talking about Rob's comment.
Yeah, I don't know what he meant by that. I just noticed starting to get loud in here, and we can turn the sensitivity down a hair so the background noise isn't as prominent. Seeing as how there's probably about 70 people in here right now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, good.
they do have the AC working because I am freezing. It's like our next match on deck looks like it is Johnny Way and Mike Sylvius.
Nice.
He's a Canadian. I just mean on deck in general. The next TV table match is Dan Louie and Joe Spence. You guys said don't be afraid to comment. Ah, okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I want some interaction, Rob.
Which coffee's mine?
Three's cut him off here. Kick option, bank option.
There's a kick. He's pretty good at kicks.
Yeah.
For me personally, this would be a rollout, but Chad's like good. So.
Yeah. Looks like he's throwing a little bit of top left on it.
Oh, wow. Fired that.
Yeah.
Almost had the 8-ball. Really nice. Taking a rack off the table. Oh, they put hooks on the bottom? What? Put little command strip hooks on the bottom. I didn't even notice. For the
For the magic racks?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I need to buy a bunch of those so I can put them on the tables at the rec center. Ooh. Oh no.
Yeah, it's tough. Well, do you
1-9.
try the 3? Do you try the 3-9? Do you run it out?
I wish people would comment, Rob. I don't know where they're at. Saw Augie. Augie made a comment or two. Oh my, yep. Knew it.
Oh, he's
1-9.
just going. Oh,
1-9.
yeah. What am I talking about?
I mean, it's there. What else?
Yeah.
It's kind of one of those. You have to look at the run out. How
I
you?
think this is easier.
Yeah,
than
this
run
is
out.
gonna be easier than the run out because
Not
the
to say
2
that
did
it's
the
easy,
3.
but yeah.
Oh yeah, no way. No
Nice
no
shot.
combo is ever easy unless it's like frozen in the pocket, and even then that's still complicated. Early 9 to make it 6-2. 7-2?
I think 7-2. Yeah.
Did I miss a click? Maybe I missed a click. Or no, it didn't hasn't updated. Stream's a little behind. I think most of the people that would be watching the live stream are here playing.
Yeah, I know it.
Like I know, I don't know. Who was here the other night that was talking? I can't remember when we were doing our practice stream, but I'm pretty sure she's here. Or No, Jordan is not here. She might be watching. It's a little bit easier when we stream it on Facebook because you don't have to create a YouTube account to comment.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can figure that out tomorrow to stream to both platforms. So a lot more people will watch. He's getting that one ball to go towards the side pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, that's better than. That's a pretty good layout.
What did he just do there? He throwing some voodoo on the table. Did you see that with his hand? Waved at the table. It was just funny. Chad's a funny guy.
Probably gonna play it to the corner. Roll
That
out
would
for
be
the
my
three.
guess. It looks like it goes past the 3. I can't.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell. On the stream, it looks like it goes past, but it's. I think he has to avoid playing into the 3 because it'll hook him on the 3 or it'll mess up the 3 ball shot. Ooh.
Another side pocket scratch.
Another early 9, maybe. Couple of y'all up in Bellingham. That's fun. Oh God. God, at least it's getting to some people on the other side of the state. Thank you. Guess the run out's looking pretty good here.
Yeah.
I can't. The 4 ball.
I think the
It
4
must
goes
go
by.
past the 7 or else.
Yeah.
Or else I would have tried for the 9.
Yeah.
That's a hard ball in hand early 9 though. So
Yeah. If something was tied up, I think about it a little more, but.
yeah. Nice shot.
It's a good shot.
Very nice
A
shot.
little bit of right spin to pull it off. And back for the 6.
Whew.
Probably stays underneath it here, you think?
To go up into the corner.
Yeah. Let's see how he plays.
Maybe.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking like it. Good speed. Great speed.
Depending on the fit, either extra large or
Wonder how the tournament up at Legacy's going. I should probably take a look at that bracket.
Is there a tournament legacy?
Yeah, we Rajan
Oh,
gonna
cool.
mention this, but we kind of like cooperated and he's doing a 500 and under up at Legacy.
Oh, that's
So that
right.
way
I
this
saw
is
that.
more of like a
Yeah.
high caliber tournament.
Steve closed the gap a bit there, 7-3.
But we originally did that, so like if we have like a 600 that wants to come play, but his wife,
Yeah.
like, or her husband, whatever, gender stuff. But if one of them wanted to come play, but the other one didn't, because it's too high for them, they could go play in the 500 and under and have a better shot.
Yeah.
But with this, is it on?
Hey,
There you go.
Working.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now I got Chris White with us.
thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Good to have you.
But as I was saying, so that way if it was like, but we also have side pots, which I think our lowest one is like a 475 and under side pot.
Oh, yeah.
So you can buy yourself in that, and then with the few people that do play,
Yeah.
can make double your money. 'Cause I think the 475 is only a $25 buy-in.
I like that break. He used,
Yeah.
he's controlled his speed a good deal and
Yeah, I'm liking
got
his
rewarded
break.
for it.
He's making that one ball pretty consistently in that side.
I think Chad's trying to make the one on the side when he breaks, but he's going a little
Yeah.
hard, and Steve eased
Yeah.
up on it a little bit. Figured I'd join in the commentary since Steve's about to make his comeback run.
We kind of saw that in the last rack.
Did that with top left.
Just a little too hard.
Yeah.
I think he came. Yeah, it's like that cut we saw in the first rack on that 9.
Yeah.
It's makeable though.
Getting to the 4 is a little trickier now.
Yeah, getting to the 4 off this shot is the hard part.
I think he's going to go end rail up behind the 7, try
Yep.
to get the window between the 6 and the 9.
Yep. Bounce off the rail right about where that chalk is.
It's a little sketchy though, because on this cut you could come back and hit the 7,
Yeah.
or get stuck behind it if you hit it right.
Old buddy Luke commented, "That's awesome." We used to play a lot of pool in college together.
Yeah, that's fun.
The 6 ball might get him here. Leave him long, though.
Yeah.
Tables are being a little rude today. I've seen a lot of stuff rattle. Ooh,
Oh wow. He was probably trying
Trying
to
to
edge it.
thin it,
Get up
yeah,
by the
and he
8
just-
maybe.
right past it. I think he was trying to thin it to stick it to the rail and bring it back down to make it like a
Yeah.
tough bank or something, or a tough cut. He just barely missed it too.
Yeah.
Chad's deciding if he wants to go for the side pocket or take the long shot on the 4.
Yeah.
Probably just roll this up pretty straight, right? And roll up a little bit for the 6.
Yeah, if you roll it up for the corner, the 4 to the 6 is pretty chill.
Almost try to lay it on the rail.
Yeah. Yeah, you could try to get it a little closer, I guess, if you want, but
Looks like Dave Daniels beat Randy Orstrom.
That's a good match for Dave.
Yeah, that is.
Chris,
a good
you were right. He
match.
did try to go for the side.
Cut? Oh, I
Oh,
forget.
double
Chad
deals
does
with the
banks.
banks.
Oh no. he needed.
Hate to
I think
see
he
it.
needed a little bit more left and a little bit more angle.
Yeah.
Did he put left on that? I can't tell.
I
was
think
a-
you're right. I think you needed more because it fell on the right-hand side of the side pocket. So if more spin would have put it towards the middle of the pocket and
No.
perhaps missed the scratch.
Nick Rajon's here. That's fun. A lot of people here. Feel really bad because Tegan got a first round bye. I know he wanted to commentate, so
Oh yeah.
he doesn't have to play probably till 5 p.m. tonight. Nice out, Rajon. Making it 7-4.
Telling you, he's on his comeback run.
Alright, that's the wrong button. Too many buttons, and I only have like 3. I really do like the vertical view where we put the camera for the break.
All right, you calling it? One on the side,
Yep.
5 in the corner.
Yeah, he's been potting the one to the side nicely.
Yeah, he's really consistent about that. He's got that breakdown. This break cue's really pretty too. He has really pretty cues. Ooh. Almost
Well,
had the 9 in the side instead. That would have been better.
Nice.
Oh,
Still
great
pretty
break.
favorable layout.
Nice layout here.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 to the 4 might be the most difficult thing here, but
Uh-huh.
still not too tough.
You'd almost want to leave yourself not straight on the 3, but
You just got to make sure you have a little angle on the 2 so you can get over to the 3 and
Yeah.
set that 3-4 up. 3 to the 4, I should say. That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
bottom on this. A little bit of
Oh,
ooh.
rattled it.
It got him over for the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like too much thought on the leave and not enough on the shot.
Well, Clay would try to bank combo.
Yeah, I would
think
try to
Chad
bank
will try to
combo.
bank combo.
Yeah.
Either that or he'll hit the carom,
Yeah.
bring the cue ball right
Not
back up with
many
that
safety
ammo.
options.
Ooh, oh.
Almost got it.
Didn't see the backside combo.
I didn't see that either, but
Still a nice layout though if you can get this 2 down.
Mhm.
it's gonna be a little trickier to get on the 3.
Oh.
Ooh, move the 8. It's a little more in the pocket, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Can't tell.
It's a sportsman-like gesture on Chad's part there.
Yeah. To move it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, higher stakes and all that.
Ooh.
Short.
Wait. No. It's gonna hit the nipple. It's a hard shot.
That's a tough
That is
one.
a hard shot, I think. I don't even. Could carom.
You'd probably shoot the combo, don't you?
I think
Yeah,
the
I
combo's
would be
probably the
worried
best
about
bet.
The best bet.
I'd be worried about the scratch. So I think that, I think it scratches for that combo.
Yeah.
Think so?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Eh, depending on how you hit it.
You just roll it forward a bit. Might hit, if anything, it might hit the nipple and bounce out of it.
I'd almost see maybe hit a 3-9-8 camera. Get that 9 to maybe follow the 8 in if you hit
I
it
think
right.
he's straight enough on the 3. I think you can just pop it off with the 4, but
Oh, yeah.
pretty much stop the cue ball.
I have really bad depth perception when
Oh, he's
when
going a
it's
little
sitting
high
here.
though. Safety.
Ooh. Did he hit the window? Or
Get it?
did he miss the window, I should say?
I don't think he's got a potting angle.
He's got that full ball. You can really just stick the cue ball right there and send the 3 up
Yeah.
the table.
Let's see. I don't think he has the angle to make it from that view.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Maybe
he's
not.
going for the
Never.
safety.
Not bad, but sets up another 3-9 combo, bank combo.
It does.
Oh, he didn't get a rail?
Yeah, there's no
No, he
rail.
did not hit RL.
I wouldn't take the 3-9 combo now. Then.
No.
Yeah, I was wondering when you guys were. I was like,
I,
why would
no,
you
I
just
saw
run it
I
out?
saw you. I heard him say it. I'm like, I guess you can take the 3-9 if the run out isn't
Yeah.
there, but it's a pretty open run.
I'm just gonna roll this up kind of near the 6.
Why? Oh my gosh, the light down on table 6 is moving a ton. I just glanced up and noticed it. It's like it's having a disco over there.
Yeah. Can't see quite how much angle he's got here, but looks like he's drawing this.
I think he has a touch of angle. Yeah,
Just parked it.
stunning it. Yeah. That's why I say bottom, because they could either stun it or draw it.
Yeah.
On the stroke.
Good shot there.
Nice
Nice.
shot. A little bit of left.
That looks like what he's doing. Yep. Dress up for the. Guess you can shoot either one now.
Yeah. Nice out. Nice
Nice
out.
out.
Chad Olson on the hill, 8-4.
4. Against Rajon. You've got a lot of fans, John.
9-0, what's up? That's awesome.
Did you ever have that really Christian preacher on MSU on the campus this day? Dude, he got smacked.
Yeah, that's fine.
This dude.
Yeah.
He was at the University of Idaho, I think.
See if Chad eases up a little bit, makes one on the side. 8's probably going.
Yeah.
Ooh. Barely missed that one. Nobody.
4 ball got him.
Ooh. I mean,
Yeah. Kick and stick, maybe?
it's jumpable, but I would not want to jump that. Yeah, that 4 ball rolled right up into it. He just needs to make that. If he makes that 1 ball on the side, that 2 ball's golden for the bank. Ooh.
2 rails hit.
That 6, I think, just saved him from scratching. And I think he hooked
And the
him
6
too.
saved him from giving up an open shot.
Yeah. elects to go for the bank.
Ooh.
Flirts with
Hit
the
the
side
nipple,
again.
yeah.
I think he has the line at that, doesn't he?
I think he can see it, yeah.
So many strong matches starting this tournament out. Getting
Oh,
the
yeah.
Yeah.
Daniel and Stan up on the next open table. That's going to be a great match.
Daniel and Stan, Margaret and Lake, and the winner of that plays Clay Belfour.
Oh, that is crazy.
Yeah. It'll start to. That match though will throw whoever loses up to an opposite end of the first match loser. So
Yeah.
'cause I think Margaret's like in the middle bottom of the bracket, if I remember correctly.
Who does she play first?
Lake McKay.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. Yeah. Well, and then there's Blake who just plays Rob.
That's right.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, Chad, what are you doing? Going for the 4-rail bank?
Yeah, he shoots banks generally with a good amount of speed.
Yeah.
It's more
You
can
shoot
predict that
banks
line a bit
generally,
better,
I
but
think is a better sentence. Oh my
That's a
gosh,
great shot.
Steve's
Steve.
killing the banks.
Dude. Bank City on the first table today.
Yeah, no kidding.
A lot of banks in the first match, too. Or a lot of good banks, I should say. Should have banked it.
7.
I think it rolled right out into the window for him.
Let 7 get out of the way.
I'm not sure if it did. I think it might take away his potting angle.
It's hit. I don't think it's not makeable, but I think he can force spin on it to make it. Chad's gonna stare at it for like 30 seconds though, just decide.
Yeah, I think he'll stare at it and then end up banking it
Yeah.
to his
Yeah.
left. Crossover bank.
Yeah, you could put a little bit of inside on that bank, maybe.
Could also make the 5 ball hit it wider or
Yeah.
hit right with it and bring it up into the 5 and make the 5. I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't look like he has the cut angle, but he has the he has a hit angle.
Yeah.
Oh,
he did
we
have
were
that.
wrong.
Use some side spin, I think, to bend
Yeah, I was gonna say I think. I don't think he had the angle, but I think he could cheat it with spin.
it. Uh-huh.
How to get on that 6 ball now? Because you blocked the bank with the 7, I think, or the easy bank with the 7.
Curious to see what he does here.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be nice.
There, yeah.
It's not bad.
Bring it down the rail. Did he hear me? Let's put any spin on that. Put a touch of right, maybe.
Good.
Oh, that is
Oh,
close.
stayed up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that on the stream. That was perfect speed for that shot.
that.
Oh, he hit the nipple. That's where it happened. Is he hit the nipple? Nice shot.
Chad
That
Olson
is-
wins.
yeah,
9-5
9-4.
against Steve
9-4.
Rejon.
Nice shooting by both guys.
Nice
Yeah.
shooting by both guys.
Yeah.
Joe Spence and Louis, table 1. Joe.
I'm gonna get this set up. I'm gonna take a break because I need food. Oh, sorry. I need to find Fargo's now. Joe Spence's Fargo.
Who's up next?
Is Dan Louie and Joe Spence.
Guys, are right with me sitting in? Sorry, you okay with me sitting in?
Yeah, yeah, totally. More the merrier as far as I'm concerned.
I am gonna take a break. You guys hear me?
How do I scratch between the 8 and the 9 in that game? Between the 8 and 9, like you can't hit that?
I know, right?
Should never been there though. You can't stun that ball all the way down there.
Yeah.
I don't want to go off the rails because I don't want to put the other balls into place. I want to stun.
Chad's always good for a little after-game commentary.
Indeed he is.
I know, right? So, for the scores, if you want to step away, Dan's on the left and Joe's on the right. You can see the click. I'll leave the click here.
To add it? All right, cool.
Then if you want to change angles, this one is like the vertical one we've got right now, and this one's the horizontal.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. All right, thanks.
Breaks are working for. I should. That's another thing that pissed me off. Like I had a couple of open things, and I dog every second. Nope.
Both players getting a little warm up in before the match.
Well, I'm really excited for this match.
Yeah.
You guys are incredible. If I remember correctly, I think Joe is a former winner of this tournament.
Oh, really?
And then Dan Louie is, well, Dan Louie.
Yeah. Oh, wow, he beat John Morrow this week. Damn. That's cool.
Who, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah, over at Golden Fleece. Yeah, he shot really well.
Hill. Awesome. players electing to flip for the break.
You need the rack, the two ball in the back of the rack. It has to be the back point. One in the front, 9 in the middle, 2 in the back.
Nice break by Dan. One ball came down a little far, so he's
Yeah.
going to have to probably either bank it out of there or come up with a safety.
Yeah, if you can bank it without hitting the 4-5, it's a decent shot. But safety options are tough too, though. Kind of out in the open.
It is. Well, you see what he's thinking. He's pointing down there for something.
Mm-hmm. Covered it up with the 5, it looks
I
like.
think so.
Couldn't see a piece of it.
May have that right side edge.
Yeah.
Kind of tough to do a lot with this one.
Yeah. Not to mention getting back for the 3. Probably see it safe here.
Didn't quite get behind the 5, but I don't think that one ball has a pocket down by
Yeah.
the 8. But if he goes safe, this safe's probably a little bit easier than the last one.
Yeah, I kind of like rolling up, tucking it next to the 8 ball here if you can. Something kind of like that. Ah, he let it
Little
leaked
flat.
out a bit.
I think he has an open shot on that, doesn't he?
I'm not sure if he does. He might have to swerve it just a bit. Stand corrected.
I think he has a little bit of angle. He could probably go forward, hope to miss the 8 there.
Yeah. Did you try to go underneath the 8?
Yeah, I think he can go 2 rails before the 8.
Yeah.
And that is not what he's lining up
Just
for.
came down on it.
He may try to go 2 rails back towards where he's going to be standing.
Yeah. He might just go 1 rail,
He-
get
he-
it up near the 6, kind of.
Yeah, it does look like he'll probably just go 1 rail
Yeah.
straight up towards the 6.
That's not what he's queuing for, though. So he elected to draw.
That should work out pretty well for him.
Should work pretty well, yeah. Just go up and then underneath the 5.
Yeah. My first thought is up and all the way back, shoot the 5 in the corner to his left.
Yeah.
But he could still just slow roll it and shoot the 5 the other direction.
Came up above it. 6 looks like it passes the 8. Yeah. Joe draws first blood. 1-0 against Dan.
Dan getting a little clarification on the rules.
Sorry.
Doing winner breaks.
Oh, yep.
2 in the back. Of course, 9 in the middle, 1 on the spot.
Oh, I didn't know about the 2 in the back.
Yeah.
Good to know. What's the reason for that?
Yeah, I'm not sure where that came from. I'm assuming it's just so they can't, try to eliminate some of the pattern racking. If you control the 1 ball, then you know where the 2 balls going to if you put it in the right spot.
That makes sense. Yeah, and that last spot's kind of unpredictable on the break. Nice 1 ball. Pretty good layout.
Yeah. Four ball might be a little tough, but he might be able to play the 6-4 or 4-6 combo.
Yeah, gotta play decent position on that 4 for the combo.
Nice shot by Joe. Yeah, past that.
Nice opener there.
That's one of those shots where I'd probably do something stupid and try to break out the 6 with the 3 close to a pocket.
Yep. Did get a little straight on this 3 as far as position goes for this 4 ball. Might try to use some left spin to get it off the top rail.
Yeah, I think if I was going here, I'd try to stroke it with bottom right.
Yeah.
Maybe try to come down into the 6 or something. I like to think I have a better stroke than I do, so I don't know if I'd get there.
Yeah, don't we all? That's the shot he took.
Oh, that's
got a lot of draw out of that.
That was nice. He didn't end up as good as you'd hope, but still getting back there is good. And if he's straight in, that's a tough shot not to get a double hit.
Yeah.
Which would only be about a 1/4 inch away. Oh, you might be playing safe.
Yeah. Put them both on the rail, maybe.
Daniel, stand, table 4.
Oh, he left the
Yeah.
long combo.
Just leave him long with the block pocket and hope for
Yeah.
the 8 to be in the way.
Yeah. And even if you make the combo, you got to be delicate with the 4. Easy to leave it up. Not favorable spot up on the top rail.
I think he is looking at the combo. It didn't work out well.
Yeah.
It's a good try, just didn't end up well.
There we go.
Nice.
I got some food in me, so now I'm good to
Welcome
commentate
back.
again. Thank you. Stan and Daniel just got called on table 4.
Ooh.
Stan, Tarango, and Daniel started in solo. That'll be a good match. Can we watch other tables? No, it's just this table. We are having issues with table 2's camera. I may not be here for long because
position for
Chad
there.
wants to commentate now, so
Nice.
I'll let him hop on. That was a great position off that 4 ball, especially with the bridge.
I imagine he might draw this with the way he's been drawing.
That's kind of what I would think. Try not to hit the 9.
Uh-huh.
Even if he does hit the 9, it probably won't hurt him too much. He'll probably still get
Yeah.
close to the same line.
No, it's just Rodriguez gave them to us. I'll put it back here.
It's a pretty good position for that 6 ball.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be beautiful.
Pretty good
Just
there,
enough to
yeah.
get to the side.
Yep. Easy to wind up on the wrong side of that. He did pretty good.
So Joe's going for an early 2-game lead.
And that he got. Joe up 2-0.
Yeah. Joe has been shooting great. Your back hurts. I can probably yoink a captain's chair from somewhere. Man, you got a lot of fans, John, seriously.
Dylan, how you doing? That's awesome.
It's nice. We have 4 mics, so
Yeah.
now we can have 4 commentators. That'll be interesting with 4 of them. Oh, almost had that 9
I
ball
was gonna
break.
say 9 was moving.
The
Doesn't-
wing ball didn't go that time.
Yeah, neither did the 1.
What went? The 3 ball? I think the 3 ball got kicked in now.
Something
3
extra.
ball, yeah. Went
3 ball was.
behind the 7. I think the 3 ball was the wing ball.
Yeah, the 3 ball was the wing ball. It hit a rail and hopped down.
Austin, how you doing? That's awesome.
How many people did you text?
I just put a link on my Snapchat story.
Well, it's got us to 43 viewers, so I'll take it.
Nice.
That one ball's tricky. He's behind the 6 ball.
Yeah. I saw David Alcady shoot a shot like this, and he went rail first to generate some angle. Worked out pretty well. It might be a little different here.
Yeah.
It'll be tough getting back on the 2, but
Yeah.
you can go rail first with a lot of bottom. You
Yeah.
can maybe avoid that side pocket and come
Right.
back across, but that is tall order.
It's a very strong turnout this tournament.
I think he just called a push out.
I'm gonna tap the 2 ball in. I'll tap it closer. I think with where he left it, you see the edge of the 1, maybe? If I had to guess, because he left it about where the 2 ball was.
Yeah, it looks like he has the left edge.
Yeah. Gave him just a little bit of an edge there. So.
Don't think he has the cut, but always play sometime. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna give it back.
Ooh.
Boy, that was close.
Yeah.
It was.
Might have the thin cut, but he's tough to get back on the 2
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
Probably want to hit off right 2 inches to the right of the side pocket.
So there is a very small window
Yeah.
near that 9 ball, but it's tiny. Ooh.
He looked at
You
it,
can use that
safe.
window
Oh, he
for
did
a
get that.
safety, yeah.
Nicely done.
It's definitely jumpable.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not, maybe Dan can see something. That's a good question, Will. I do not know. Probably find it on Facebook.
Kicked at that. Yeah. It's presenting a 1-9.
There's a
1-9,
line up
yeah,
there,
it's
yeah.
there. He's got a few helper balls back there, but they can hurt you just as much. You know, taking extra care. Probably protecting the 1 ball as well.
Yeah, you'd like for it to stay safe in the event that you don't make it. Wonder if he was trying to play off the 2 on purpose.
Yeah, when you hit it that far off, I think he had to have been
Probably
trying it
was,
off the
yeah.
2.
Yes, Dan Louie is 71. I just did the math. Still shoots like a champ, though. Claire, are you excited for your match? You get the winner between Margaret Feflova and Lake McKay.
Rolled a little far on this 2 here. might be electing to bank.
Yeah,
No
looks like
idea.
it. That'll give him positions on the floor if he holds it.
Going for the, yeah. Be the side pocket bank that he's going for? I can't really tell
I think
from
so
here.
with the side spin he's putting on it.
Oh. Ooh,
Beautiful.
That's a
that
great
was
shot.
Pretty. Oh my gosh.
Speed control
So
is really
pretty.
nice.
Trying to figure out what he's going to do with the 7-8 down there.
Yeah.
That'll be an interesting little. I think there's a breakout there if you you can make the 5 off the
Yeah,
7
you
and
can.
kick it out.
Yeah.
Kick it out enough, hopefully.
Got to be delicate with that. Easy to hit that too thick and miss it altogether.
Daniel just scratched against Stan down there. I saw it.
That's what he
Oh.
did.
Nice,
Nice, nicely
beautiful.
done. Great shot.
Very nice. Nice shot. Ooh.
Well, is it going to
maybe
get
a
back
touch
up there?
hard, yeah.
Is it still all right?
It's okay.
Yeah, that'll get you a lead
Speed
for the
control
8.
shot here.
Yeah, you're gonna be a pretty late match, Clay. That was a nice shot.
Yeah.
Short side, nice position.
And gets on the board.
Yeah,
2-1. Joe.
1. So we're gonna hand it over to Chad. Chad.
I just tightened it up.
Really curious on how Dan racks the balls with the AccuRack. Joe's last rack, he didn't lock them up. He just placed them on the rack. These AccuRacks, he can get all but the last ball in, push him forward a little bit, kind of locks him in place. Joe didn't do that, and that's the rack he did not make the wing ball straight in. So I'm really curious if Danny locks him in there and makes the wing ball.
Should be on
Wasn't happy with that one. What's up, dude?
Where's the chairs with the backs on them? So we'll have to grab those.
I told John, but for like the screen, this will change it to make it horizontal, like that camera. This one puts it where it's straight up and down.
Do it right now. Do it right now. Change it.
So that's horizontal. And the scores are over here, Dan. On the left, it is on the right. But John can always get the score.
And then how do I go back?
Just press it again, so if you want to vertically, just press the vertical. Yeah, only if you have.
Doesn't look like too many problems with this layout. Before it passes the 7, I think.
Yeah, I think there's room for the 2 behind the 4.
Yep. Looks like that's what he's looking at.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep,
can?
looks like we got
Yeah.
Chad Olson joining us in commentary. Hey, Chad.
How we doing, guys?
Not too bad.
Good, good.
Nice match a few minutes ago.
Thank you
Good
very
job.
much. Appreciate that.
I may have called you Double D Olson a couple times.
Hey,
But
that's what they call me. So, Just depends on which city I'm in. I got a different nickname for each city.
Nicely done there, sneaking the 2 underneath the 4. Just making sure he's got a good angle on the 4 to get to the.
Yeah, that was nice. I didn't think it went by there.
Yeah.
Looking at what kind of traffic he has to navigate from the 4 to the 5 at night.
Yep.
Yeah, the good thing is the 4 ball is in front of the 7 ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he doesn't necessarily need to be in anywhere in particular. He just wants to make sure that he doesn't touch a lot of that 7 and
really
rearranging any furnitures.
Yeah.
Or how much he wants to touch the 7 is kind of what he's worried about right now.
Right.
I think the 7 could send the cue ball between the 6 and the 8, but it's
Could.
where the 7 goes after.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to hit the 7 at all. No?
It looks like you could.
He hits it really good. He just draws out of this now.
Yeah.
And with these bigger tables, you're able to use a lot of these 6 feet here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brian. Hit me.
Ended up getting a piece of that 7, but
Looks like he still got back to where he wanted. But
Well, the good thing there is that 6 was in kind of no man's land, and
Yeah.
he really hit that good. I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like he's fine.
yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know. He's worried about the 8 and the 7 over there. How to get around it.
Yeah. Missed the 8. Nice work.
Not sure how new these comments are, but this is actually the only feed that we have when it comes to the streaming side. But what we can do is we can give updates as scorecards come in and help out with that for the viewers.
And Austin, to answer your question, this is a 9 ball, so slop counts, you don't need to call anything, which makes it a little bit more interesting, I guess. As long as you hit the lowest numbered ball first, anything that follows counts. Shot there by Joe. 3-1 now. Friendly kiss there off the 3.
Yeah, this 4-9's pretty tied up over here.
Yeah.
Hit off the magic rack a little bit too, so it's going to be tough to move that thing too. Might have to have a friendly neighbor. They're frozen.
Oh, yeah. Putting the 2 to the side.
Probably helping there's a little helper ball down by that 4-9 to get some type of breakout, but kind of in a land of its own there.
Yeah, I wonder if he was looking for a little more angle there so he could break, maybe run into those, because it's kind of a safety valve where the 3 is pretty wide open. But you leave yourself a very long shot on this table, and it's a lot difficult.
Yeah.
Where now he can just play it safe on it.
Is he looking at trying to come behind it?
No, he's looking at getting square as much as possible onto this 4 ball. So that way he can run into it without moving the 9, and then the cue ball can slop the rock right there.
Yep. Basically replace the 4 with the cue and put the 4 down here somewhere.
I'm thinking more of, a little bit of that, but even just putting the 4 on the rail down there and putting the cue ball, which would be on our right side of the 9, frozen on it.
Yep.
But if he moves the 9, then it defeats all purposes. So I think that's what he's thinking about right now. So it looks like he's jacking up here a little bit so he can just kind of stun the ball.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice shot.
A little unfortunate, but
Yeah,
as soon as he was stunning, I'm like, wow, he's really going for this.
Yep.
At least he's got maybe a couple different
Kick option potentially.
I'll maybe put the
you
cue ball
just-
behind the 8.
Yeah, you got the 8 or the 9 here.
Yeah.
Kicking leaves you just kind of like,
It's an all or nothing kind of shot.
yeah, or you got to hit it 100 miles an hour, so definitely don't do that. And both of these guys are very, very skilled.
Oh, it came around it.
Hit it a little thick.
Did 6 go by the 9?
I don't think it does.
I don't think so.
That's what he's looking at right now.
A little bump on it. I think he was probably trying to come around it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty straightforward, bank in the side. Hold it for the 7.
Yeah.
Hughes, Nicole Hurley, table 2. Troy, Nicole, table 2.
Yeah, the thing is when you're banking on these tables right now, they've only been around for about a month as far as felt use, and everything's going to go a little bit long, maybe a ball or two. So Dan was putting that into consideration and tightened it up, and he hit it tight as far as hard, so it tightened it up. He did both of them, so
Yeah.
that's how you're supposed to hit that shot. It's just unfortunate that it hit off the point. Joe hits that spin draw shot just incredible.
Very nicely,
You know,
yep.
it's just it's better than most. And the advantages are on most tables, but on this table being, in my opinion, 7-inch pockets, when you hit the ball the way that he does, it's very receptive.
Yep.
And so even if he does graze the rail or does hit the point up there, it's going to be so receptive because of he slow rolled it, so he can hit it. And now that, hint jokingly, 7-inch pocket is now an 8-inch pocket. So everything that he does that way, it makes that pocket a little bit bigger. So he's very, very good at it, and he's very, very hard to beat because of that reason.
Yeah.
You know, the last time Joe was here, or maybe it was 2 times ago, he didn't have a break stick. He was using his playing cue, and I went up to him after one of the matches, and I believe he lost to Blake, but he broke and scratched. I think it was Hill. He had another stick next to him, and he wasn't using it, and I said, "Is that your break stick?" He said, "No, I don't have one." So now he's got a stick that I wouldn't say is the top of the line, but was at one time.
Yeah.
And it is very nice, pops very nice. Since I broke my stick, I'm going to probably have to go try to snag that one from him.
Yeah. Don't forget to win.
So, Chad, what happened with your stick on your match? Yeah. Broke the joint?
Yeah, I don't know if it was adrenaline or what was going on, but I was just making sure my stick was tight, and when I went to twist it, it kept twisting.
Oh, no.
And then I was like, I think it'll be all right. And then when I hit it, it just had nothing there, and I heard it. So I just put it away, and thankfully I was able to use a couple different other ones. Nice shot.
Yeah, it's
Great
got to be
skills to
unfortunate
done
when
there.
something goes wrong with your sticks during a tournament.
Well, it was the very first shot as far as using that thing too. Like that was my first break. So, and then I think using BKs I broke and scratched, and then I used the other one I broke and scratched, and then I think I broke and scratched another time too. But it's like you can't be doing stuff like that if you're trying to run deep in any tournament, let alone. I haven't even really looked at the board too much, but I know that there's 10 to 15 people that are over 700 speeds
Yeah.
for sure.
There's some good players in
And
this
if it's
tournament.
not on paper, it's, maybe even 20 or 30 people.
Yeah.
Sure.
And anytime Stan's in the building, let me tell you what,
He's a good player.
he's better than good.
Yeah.
He's actually one of the only guys that you really fear.
Yeah.
And it's like a real fear. I mean, he's not like a Van Boning fear or anything like that, but for around here, he's so steady.
Yeah.
So whenever he's around, you just need to be ready to go.
Yeah. He
Because
plays very simply. I
Yeah.
like his simple style, but he's the fundamentals are great. He makes it really easy on himself.
I think a lot of the Canadians play a lot of simple pool, to be honest. They use a lot of the angles. You don't see them do a ton of spin,
Right.
And they're very consistent. And
Yeah.
That's the reason.
Yeah.
A little more than he wanted there, but he still should be okay. Doesn't flirt with many scratches here. So just focus on making it, and you'll be all right.
Oof.
Well,
Use the
when
whole
I
pocket there.
when I shoot it, I don't flirt with any scratches.
Yeah.
Looks like he flirted with 2 scratches.
And used all of the 7-inch pocket.
The 7 inches are coming into play again. It's nice, yeah. Jeez, that replay. You weren't kidding, were you? I play a lot of bank pool, and I think that was a 5-railer.
I'm gonna step away for a minute.
Got that wing ball again.
Yeah, and obviously there's a lot more to, just that wing ball. When he's popping it, it's landing pretty close to the middle of the table there. It got a little double kissed, but he's popping and stopping pretty good right now. I thought the last tournament that we played in here on the little tables, I thought he had the best break of the tournament.
Did you really?
Yeah. Not to discredit anybody else, because there was some good players there, and he didn't win the tournament either, but he just was popping and stopping the break and the rock, on the break. And it's very important you have all these options now, because cue ball's in the middle of the table. So yeah, very, very strong. I know years back when I was always preparing for not necessarily this tournament, but bigger tournaments, it was all about how good is your break,
Right.
and that's how far you really got in the tournament. Obviously, if you were breaking average and you were not missing, you were going to do well too. But the break was very big part of it.
I would agree. Still have to follow it up, but
Yeah.
I still think the break is huge.
So
It's going to leave an opening.
yeah, he might have been playing a 2-way there. He might have been trying to go for it. In my opinion, just because of how new the rails are, that he was trying to kind of tighten it up by that 8 a little more and tuck underneath that 9 more. But once it tightens up a little more during the tournament, and definitely when it later on, he'd probably be a little bit closer to that 9.
Good time for an Amber Alert.
So we got an Amber Alert right in Dan Louis' backstroke. So that's probably a lot to do with why he missed that one. It's on 16 phones around here. haven't been following Dan very much, but what I have been following lately, he's been playing great pool.
Yeah, it was brought up earlier. You beat John Moore last weekend, I think it was, at Golden
Yeah, he
Fleece.
did, and he beat a lot of other players in multiple other tournaments in the last few months too. I think he took second in a big tournament too, I think. I'm not sure exactly. Like I said, I'm not following him, but he's been back in the pool scene, which is really good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Clay believes he's 71 years old, and I'm hopefully when I'm 71, I can, let alone walk, be in the pool hall. Pretty good speed there, right there. Gives him a little easy, low left here. Gives him this whole rail. You want to, subconsciously, when you shoot this shot, you want to play to the rail on his right.
To the second rail, right?
Well,
he brought it straight back to him.
Yeah. Well, for that.
I think I have a tendency to try to overpower that shot when you may not need to.
Sure. So, Michaela, can you hear us?
Huh?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just wasn't wanting to talk.
Do you know any scores around the arena?
When I walked down there, which was about probably 10 minutes ago, Stan and Daniel were at 1-1.
Thanks.
That was the only one I really noticed because I was trying to find someone. So.
Yeah, that's a good match over there too. We'll try to keep you updated. I'll make sure that I'll check out the beads.
Wasn't trying to take John's commentating spot. I just sat here to listen to you two.
Looks like the Magirac's going to be hanging around for a little bit.
Yeah, for a second.
I think he has an open hit on the one. I don't think that goes by the 8. Maybe a carom if he goes super thin, but that's tough too.
Yeah, that one ball is pretty ugly. That's for sure. 3 is ugly. 5, 6 doesn't look very nice. So these are situations where you're asking, where's the 9 ball at right now? Let's get the 9 ball rolling. Let's cheese rolling. Might have leaked out enough right there.
I think it did.
At least he got on the correct side of it too, where he can 3-4 this. And just what I mean by correct side is he doesn't have to necessarily worry about the side because he can just spin out of it now.
And the 7's completely out of play.
Yeah, the 7's out of play, exactly. And him being able to just kind of evenly spin it out. He can be in the middle of the table. I mean, you want to kind of have a little bit of angle on that, so we'll see what he tries to do, if he wants to be on the rail or, yeah, he wanted an angle. Felt a little funny here. I don't know if he's trying to carom that or what he was trying to do, but looking at this other angle here, it looks like you can just kind of slow roll this 3 ball, put it right behind the 4. But it looks like it's kind of a little bit of an angle. But if you just cut this, that's the problem is he fell short. So he wanted,
Looking at putting the cue behind the 3 behind the 4 with sending the cue ball across table.
well now the problem is he didn't want to do that before. If he would have ran about 6 more inches that he wanted to, he would have been able to been pretty straight on the 3 ball, run right into it, and then freeze on the 4.
Sure.
And not leave the kick on the 3. So those are the two things, a few things that you need to worry about there. So now that he fell a little short, he's got to worry about Waddy.
A quick update. Stan is
that
up.
worked out well.
Yeah, it did.
Stan is up 6-2 on Daniel right now.
You said 1-1.
That was like 10-15 minutes ago.
Wowzers.
Yeah. I know, right?
I mean, I really feel like he was trying to kick and stick there and freeze that behind the 4, but it really worked out. That 7 became real big. Watch out for this cue ball right here. It's got to slow down. Oh, it didn't slow down. That was kind of gross because I don't think he could have seen that 3. If he was able to be somewhat on that rail.
Yeah.
Well, this 5-6 is pretty ugly, and
Really, he's got to look at that 5-6 now.
maybe you're looking at a five, carom on the 9 or something like that. But maybe it depends on how he lands, and if he lands good on it, maybe go for that 9. And if he doesn't, then you always want to keep control and pull. And that's a very, very big thing here. So if he lands good, go for it.
Yep.
If you're able to land really good, then you have a 2-way on it. Then you have to go for it. So it's all about this shot right here. Oh, he went to go for it. He's going to scratch. He paid for it. He tried to go. See, these brand new tables, they're going to slide, right? They're not going to grab right away. So that 3-4 inch slide right there.
Yep.
It drew when it wasn't, I shouldn't say supposed to because it's new, but when you're playing a lot, it draws right now. And that little slide, I feel that's really aggressive. And because you're already on that side, if you miss it, it gets kind of weird. I don't know. Pretty aggressive. But he did just do that last rack or 2 racks ago.
That's right.
And hit it right in the heart and kept control.
Nice shot there.
Yeah, when somebody grabs a magic rack like that, I usually yell foul. I don't know about you guys.
Jim Todd, Jeffrey Shea, 10 late. Jim Todd, Jeff T.
I like that shot.
Yeah. Did that nicely.
Nice speed.
Yep, nicely done.
Brian has the microphone in his hand.
All right.
Dan closing the gap a bit there.
Yeah, we
Down now 6-2.
need something for the audience out here. You know what I mean? 6-1, boring, 6-2. I mean, come on, let's get it 6-6, Dan. So you guys play pool, and I wanted to get maybe your opinion on it. I've asked multiple female and male players about timeouts. Do you guys feel that it is okay to take a timeout in the middle of the game?
Are you talking in the context of league play, tournament play, or
Just tournament. I mean, league play, I think it's a little more whatever. The timeouts where you're grabbing somebody else.
yeah?
I'm talking the timeout right here. In a tournament standard, you got 3, 4, or 5 balls on the table. You get a little funny, and you just put your stick on the table and take a timeout.
Yeah.
Do you guys agree with it? Do you feel like it should be allowed? Do you think it's like it doesn't even matter at all?
I mean, it certainly has the potential to, like, for people to take advantage of it in ways I think that aren't good for the game. I think, I don't love the idea, to be honest.
I don't love it at all.
And what do you mean by love the idea? Love the idea of not being taking a timeout.
Like,
in the middle of a
I don't.
game? Or what do you mean?
Yeah,
by
I
that?
don't think I like that idea because I just, I think it has the potential for people to take advantage of it, and I think it
kinda
disrupts
agree.
the flow of the game. I think that's part of the game is you have to deal with the ebbs and flows of it as they come, and artificially, changing it with a timeout doesn't sit right with me.
Chris,
I'm not going to jump up and down about it,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'd rather it be in between games if you're going to go run to the bathroom or something.
yeah.
And
You
never
know-
during the other guy's shot. If you take a timeout, it better be during your shot.
Yeah, I like that. I've talked to a couple people that are pretty high level, in your 700 and above speeds, right? And some of them say that, he still may be okay. Some of them say that it's a gentleman's game, and it's a pretty disrespectful thing if you're trying to put somebody kind of, on ice a little bit, where most of the time when that happens and you're in between the game, the other person takes the timeout with you. And if it's like you just sit your pool stick down, 80% of the time the other guy doesn't take a timeout. He just sits there going, what is the deal, So, now if you're in Vegas and you're walking a long ways, go take a timeout with them too. But you see what I'm saying? Like in this atmosphere, so I just wanted to get people's opinion on it because I've been in multiple situations where I felt somebody was trying to ice. And then I've also been in my own personal situation to where I needed to maybe take a break. Like I'm playing Hill. I'm playing against, let's say Stan, for example, and I just got perfect on this ball. I have 5 balls. I'm shaking, so I just wanted to get your guys' opinion on it because I've been in multiple environments that they don't even allow it. I've been in areas to where they're just like, what? That's you don't do that. They're talking to you after the match is over. So I just wanted to get your opinions on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd kind of be against the whole bathroom break. If you're in that situation that you're describing, I wouldn't want you running to the bathroom. But if you want to go take a drink of water, beer, whatever you're drinking or something, and wipe your hands down, that's perfectly fine.
Sure.
But leaving the table, that would kind of get me a little bit.
Sure.
Nice combo there.
A little strong, or
Yeah.
maybe not strong, but maybe a little thin.
Yeah.
Like when you hit that ball just a tiny bit thicker, and it lands a lot better for you.
Yeah.
But he did kind of have to hit it thin there to make the 8. So,
Right.
When you hit it that thin, you got to get it going too. It's got to get a little bit of momentum there. So I don't know.
Trying the combo?
I like
Put the
ducking
cue ball
behind the
behind the 6
9.
I like ducking behind the 9
Because
too.
the 4-5's pretty ugly, but at the same time, it's hard to say right now. What do you feel? He moved it. He felt. It's 2-way.
Oh,
Shot, buddy.
Nice enough.
If I didn't see the 2-way there,
I didn't
and
either.
if you're doing a 2-way and you have it, and you're moving, the cheese around,
Yeah.
that's a great shot.
Yeah.
Do that.
Tying up the kick.
You gotta.
He's got to spin that a little bit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's more spin that's necessary now, right? Because it's gonna kind of flatten out a little bit. And it's gonna wait for it, so you gotta dig. more than normal. Just right out of the gate. Yeah, he's got to dig pretty good, actually. He's got to jack up just a tiny bit, in my opinion.
I think to hit it fuller like he needed to jack up like you were saying, Chad.
Yeah, I mean, he still got there, but yeah, it leaked out a little bit. That 6 could be pretty big, but yeah, I mean, in my opinion, Dan gets on the correct side of the 4 here, and really he can do anything he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely did want that to happen. Anytime you're going over something like that and you're stretched out, you might have to use a bridge or get your extension out. I can't see how much. Well, I think he's okay.
That certainly hinders the position.
But he's got to hit it hard now, where he didn't want to, because it's going to jump in the air a little bit. So he's going to form. So he hit it pretty good. 09 helped him a lot. That was almost going to be maybe in no man's land.
Yeah. Right. Straighten it out with a little outside, it looked like.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to tell from my angle, but it looked like he had a little bit of inside on that one just to kind of kill
Or
it
inside,
off the
excuse
rail,
me. Yeah.
just so he didn't even flirt with the 9 at all.
Right.
Which, when you're at his level, you're trying to stay away from any of that stuff. I had Eddie a long time ago come up to me. I think it might have been in one of these tournaments, and I was on the hill, and I was on the 6, or maybe it was the 7, I'm not sure, and I spun the ball around, and I was frozen on the 8, and whatever happened, I lose, and I'm really a fun guy after I lose. You want to hang out with me and have a beer immediately, right? So I'm sitting there, and I'm throwing my stuff into the bag, I'm not setting it down in there, Anyway, he's like, "You want some advice?" I'm like, "Kinda." Maybe give me 10 minutes because I'm still pretty fuming from cooking myself. But he goes, "With all this room out here, your opponent's supposed to leave you there. You can never leave yourself there on 7, 8, 9, right? You need to be wrapping around the table. Stay away from your work as much, right? You don't need to be right on top of your work,
Right.
So I didn't think much of it, honestly. And the guy, Eddie, he probably don't even remember the conversation. But I took it for about a year or 2 and worked with it. And naturally it started to happen, and then I started to kind of play a little bit more too, if I was playing 9 ball and I would wrap that 9 ball now to I was playing 10 ball, not slow rolling stuff, right? So I took it to another level, and I appreciated him for that, and I never was able to actually talk to him about it, and it was probably 15 years ago, maybe 14 or something.
Yeah.
And, hopefully one of these days I can at least shake his hand, because it actually changed me, even though I did lose. We always lose, you learn a lot more when you lose, right? But,
right.
But at the same time, it helped my game out a lot. And a lot of the little things that these guys do that are top notch, I mean, you start to pick up on it. And that was probably my starting point of, being average.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Very nice
Very
shots.
simple, very simple.
Will still give up the edge of it, or is it?
No, he's totally hooked.
Oh yeah, he's looking
Looking at the jump, probably.
Do I need the jump stick?
Yeah, and the simplicity of that shot, which, you know, you start getting some people that are like geniuses out here on the pool table, and you start learning from these people.
Yep.
And when you're out there, you're like, you know what? I actually can do this same shot because all I need to do is get this one ball past the side pocket, because it goes anywhere past that. And all I'm worried about is whitey, because look how big that 6 is. If you went over and went behind and looked at that 6 ball, you'd see how big it is and be like, wow, I can put this one ball anywhere over here. So being simple and being, you know, obviously you want to be a little closer under the 6, because then, you know, you got Dan Louie up, but very simple. And there's a lot of good players in the Pacific Northwest in particular that'll play these simple safes to get control back.
Yep. Put pressure on your opponent.
Shot. Oh, he got really unlucky there.
Yep.
That's what safeties do for you, though.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to be close to this 5 ball, so, you know, you kind of worry about how you're going to run into it, right? So it's all about which side of the 5 ball you're going to hit.
Well, you could probably
So-
pinch out of it with some draw.
You might be able to, but there's no real reason.
Yeah.
But I don't know, the angle, maybe he's a little more straight. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I like moving it so I can be tree topped over it, you know?
Yeah. Well, and yeah, and you can use the 5, and if it's, you know, you're going to hit it, you can kind of count on it almost.
Yeah, he's going to 3-9 this, huh? Pretty good shot there to kill it off that rail there.
Yeah.
You know, you want to,
A little
you know,
more
in
out of
that case, what you're ideally trying to do is, if you're going to be the clack close to the rail, is, you know, another 6 inches right there.
Right.
Will give you on, you know, that pocket.
Right.
And now you don't have a rail to play with, and you got another 3, 4, whatever inches to play with because of how the pocket is. The pocket being there. So
Nice shot there.
2-8 it.
Yeah, great 2-way. Look at that. Fantastic.
So that puts up Joe 7-3.
Trying to see what the score is in Stan. And
Yeah, it looks like Dan just got out. Can you see the beads over there? Whatever we
Yeah,
want
we
to
got
call them.
Michaela
Little
running
wiffle
down there
balls.
now.
Good idea.
see it. Oh, nice.
It's 6-6.
Wow. It was 6-2 or 6-3, I believe, and now it's 6-6. Daniel's put on a little bit of some heat here. Put a little stress in Stan. Put Stan in his seat, and that's
flirting with the
scratch
side
there.
again.
And that's what you have to do with a guy like Stan. Obviously, is keep him exactly where he is right now,
Yep.
and watch me break.
Yep.
So yeah, Daniel's break over there. He broke made a ball, and the 1 ball is buried. He's going to have to either roll out or do some crazy kick. But back to this table.
A little straight on this 1. You know, just going to draw. Depending on the angle, you could put topspin 2 rails. Come up near the 3 ball.
Yeah, he does look pretty straight on.
Looks like he's drawing.
Looks like a
Maybe stunt. Yeah, a little.
Yeah, didn't want that contact with the 6.
still got a
Might-
shot at
might
it though,
still-
doesn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of got that little
Yeah, he's okay.
weird 4-6 kind of. You know, they have pockets now. Where before it was like that 4 ball was in a rough spot.
Yeah.
So I think he was just trying to actually draw into the 4, and then that way you know that helps you get down there. And when he hit the 6, and then it hit the 4, it killed all that momentum.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know what he was actually trying to do. Shot.
Negotiated the 9 ball nicely with some side spin there.
Nice to stay on this side of the 4 ball makes the 5 a little bit easier to get to.
Yeah, he's in complete control here, and barring a I don't know, I would say a bus crash, he's getting out right here.
Right, or another Amber Alert.
Yeah,
Half the
we're
building.
one amber alert
No
away from
kidding.
him not getting out here.
Plenty of room by the 7 if he wants to go down that corner, but
Looks like that's what he's doing. Probably wanted to
He's
get down a
okay,
bit
but
more.
the thing is the 7 makes us so big.
Yeah.
Obviously, he didn't want to land there. He want to leave that alone and just kind of come one rail. But he's still going to try to not hit the 7
Yeah,
and
you
just
don't
come
want it
one rail
flicking
anyway. He's
over
okay
here
if he
middle.
does, though. It's okay if he does. But yeah, ideally you don't want to.
Yeah.
I like when it's hill and you just flick it just a little bit and then it just lands weird. You know, that's the funnest.
That's my favorite.
Yeah. Did I just say flick?
He did.
Unbelievable.
That shot there with some top right to
That's
get
a
on
great
the,
shot.
on the line.
Good out.
And Joe's up 7-3 now against
no,
Dan.
that's
8.
not on the hill now, right?
Oh, 8. Excuse me. Yeah, 8.
Yeah, I think we needed to add like one more bead up there.
I know it.
I think we're one bead short. Like, who goes to? I guess we don't ever go to 10, do we?
Yeah.
So that kind of makes a little sense. But one more, it's like, okay, he's got one more bead up there. It's like, no, it's over. No, it's not yet.
Oh, there's certainly the room for it.
Yeah, underneath too, huh?
Yeah.
That's what we used to play with before Smiley came in here
Yeah.
and was graced us with that beautiful, because he's like, I can't see. He came in here and he's like, I can't see what's going on, man. What's the score? I'm like, look up there, dude. He's like, yeah, I still can't see. And him being the house pro for as many years as he was, I came in one day and he's on a ladder, putting those up.
Does he need to be on a ladder?
Uh,
Well, even for
yeah,
Smiley, that might be up there.
he'd have to jump a little bit. So yeah, it looks like this isn't necessarily ideal here.
Yeah.
Kind of looking into a rollout situation here.
Yeah.
See Daniel racking again, so he must have got another one.
Good eye over there. Good eye. So if we had to guess from here, it'd be 7-6.
It's a good match.
Unless we missed a early 9 or something. That's probably what it is over there.
Yeah.
And again, at this level, when you're hitting them that good, this break is very important. You know, it's a big break right there, and it looked like dry over there. Well, I didn't see a lot of movement out of Stan. So made a ball. Yeah, there's 8 out there. But it looks like Dan can probably see this ball here. He's gonna have to probably swing at it. And you know, I just looking at that shot routine there, I cannot believe he didn't put draw on the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And when he came through top, you know, it's a lot more receptive for sure. So, you know, top was the right shot, but man, how he was lining up, I thought he was doing something a little different.
Yeah.
But being on the rail like that, that's not easy. You know, 6 inches off the rail or so. So it's kind of a pretty smart play there by Joe to roll out there and leave a, you know, maybe an enticing, tough shot.
Yeah, it seems, you know, that's kind of the thing. It seems like sometimes with rollouts is you want to almost bait your opponent, and you know, you don't play one that's that good. They're going to give it back, and it's a tough safety you're faced with. But if you can give them that distance, you know, close to the rail or something like that, like you said, you can entice them.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you watched my match, but I rolled out.
Yeah, me and Michaela were here,
and he banks that one cross, you know, straight back, and should have got out and missed the 7 or 8. I can't remember what it was, but I was like, oh my gosh, how did I get back to the table? And I'm never rolling out against you again, man.
I know it. Yeah, so sometimes you go back to your chair feeling so good about a safety plate or something, and then you turn around and the ball's gone.
Well, I rolled out, and what I did is I pushed the 9 on the rail there, and when I did that, I'm like, well, at least the 9 is from the 8 to 9. It's a little tougher, you know. And you know, I think he missed the 8 trying to get on the 9. Oh yeah, he did, because he went behind the 7 to the 8.
Nice stroke.
Shot. Nice stroke there.
Strong.
Yeah.
Sit.
Came back a little farther than he wanted.
He's fine.
Yeah.
You know, in the past, these tables played with the championship, and you know, we I say calling a favor, and I say we, meaning BK, but called in a favor and was able to. I don't even know exactly what the situation is, or he probably had it in a shop or something. To be honest with you, I don't know, but was able to get some Simonas, and now these tables are playing a lot more normal.
Yeah.
So he didn't have
truer.
to. Yeah, he didn't have to come here and adjust for 13 weeks because you're playing on an ice rink. You know, now you're able to. Yeah, they're a little quick, but they're nothing that people aren't used to when you're playing on a 3, 4, 5 day week basis.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, Joe's one of the favorites to win this tournament, and he's showing why right now.
Yeah.
And I hope I'm not next to him in any brackets ever. And there you go, Joe wins here. He beats Louis 9-3.
Nice.
Good shooting there.
Well, thank you guys. I'm going to step out for a bit.
Yeah, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll let you know who the next featured match is. Right now, looks like Dan. Maybe I'll stick around here with Dan and Stan over there. It looks like Dan's breaking.
Yeah.
And so maybe 8-6. I mean, this might just be. I haven't seen Stan shoot. Have you guys seen Stan get up there and shoot?
Not recently.
Not the past 15 minutes.
No.
What is going on? The kid. I mean, I thought 6, maybe 8, maybe 9 months ago, I thought the kid was one of the hottest around the Pacific Northwest. I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily the best, but I thought the hottest.
Yeah.
And the guy gets rolling. and he keeps his head in it. We all know that he's got that level, right?
Yeah.
So, anyway, it looks like it's 8-6. I'm gonna go double check. I'm gonna take a quick break here.
Yep. That was fun.
What was fun? Talking? Yeah, dude.
Whew, hello, there we go. All right, guys, I am back for the time being till we get, a new TV table matchup here. I'm just going to go through our sponsors real quick. So obviously the Diamond's sponsoring us, they're hosting us, they're letting us do this big tournament. We are also sponsored by Legacy. They are holding a 500 and under tournament this weekend, which is quite fun. Jam Up Apparel sponsoring us. They've been here for a few years.
Looking at the notes that Jack was taking.
They actually Jam Up. Damien started his he started Jam Up at Labor Day. I don't even know how many years ago. It was a while ago, but definitely check Jam Up out. Love them. They are also selling some shirts here today. So if you are in Spokane, don't be shy. Stop by. Let's see, Sandy Fisher. She's also a realtor. Her logo's kind of dark. I'm gonna try to fix that before this next match starts. She's a realtor. She'll go within 2 hours of Spokane, and she's also licensed to sell houses in Idaho and Washington. So if you need some houses, if you need to sell your house, if you need to buy a house, I don't actually know how realtors work. You can go through her. J&A Roofing. J&A is our good friend Jaime Lechuga. I'm sure some of you watching know him. He's great. They do almost everything there is to do with roofs. JNAroofs.com. That's his logo. You can see it up there. Our next sponsor is JC's Lawn and Trees. That is Jeremy Kaufman. He does lawn work in the Spokane area. I unfortunately don't know how far he'll go. My best guess would just be the Spokane area. He's great. He used to do our lawn like for years, and he always did it perfect, always the way we wanted it. I highly recommend him. Bob Danielson Cues, I mentioned already. He is here. He's doing cue work. He's doing tips. He's doing, I believe he's doing wraps. I'm not 100% on that. I did see a poster for it, like a piece of paper on his stand. But if you need a new tip and you're in Spokane, come swing by. If you're at the 500 and under tournament, come swing by, get your tip redone. And then Chris Bundell and Todd Sullivan, they are also realtors who do real estate from Chattaroy, from north to like very, very north Spokane and Chattaroy all the way down to like Medical Lake. And they go as far as the state line. They are Washington State realtors. So if you want a house sold by them, you can also choose them. Our next match coming up is Phil Tarango in Joe Town. I'm going to get that updated. And yeah. All right, an update for the Stan and Daniel match. Daniel is up 8-6 against Stan right now. And now we get to watch Phil Tarango play. Your mic is on, George.
Sweet.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Awesome. There's like no space over here. It's great. It's great.
Need me to move, just let me know where.
Yeah, no, I just wish we had the captain's chairs. What? Is that an Amber Alert? It's like the third or fourth time a separate phone has gone off. Or is it like the alert for the fire in South Hill?
I have no idea. Go for it. That's a nice break.
John's popping back on. You're good, John.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice break. Good look at the two. he does with this 3-ball.
Nicely done there.
Oh, very nice, yeah.
Oh, that is a nice safety, yes.
What do you do here, John? How do you attack this?
I think I'd try to kick between the 6 and the 7 at it. I don't like this shot because you're jacking up over the 9. That was a tough lead. Shot 9-ball.
That's came up just a hair short.
He's got a rail first option maybe with touch of left spin.
Yeah, he's got the rail first.
Wound up a little fortunate there with the 7. What are you doing here, George?
I am probably. You could play the long way up back between the 7 and the 6.
Yeah.
Or you could spin it off of that long rail.
Yeah. I think he's electing to do the latter.
And that's probably what I would do too.
Yeah. A little soft, a little harder.
Soft, a little. Battled it out.
Looks like Daniel got that down there.
I think he might have.
Yeah. I think Stan just gave that to him.
That's the case. Daniel was down 6-2 and came back and won.
Yeah.
7 on the spin. That's pretty incredible.
That is pretty impressive. That's right. Chad and I were talking about that during the last match.
James Mitchell, Scott Chandler, table 4. James Mitchell, Scott Chandler, table 4.
Nice 2-row position. Although he's kind of on the wrong side of the 8.
I think he can just drop back. Yeah. Angle is different than I thought it was. It's still okay.
That was a pretty nice shot there. Nice, nicely done. Nice out.
Looks like a nice break cue. Whatever that is on the table, I haven't seen that. Is that a Predator?
I think it's a Mez. I can see an M down there at the bottom.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. Why, hello. I'm wonderful. How are you doing?
Good. Are you doing some commentary?
Yes.
I didn't know there was strength. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we just got it working this year, so.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Is it good, like, soundproof when you put this on?
Yeah, it's pretty
I
quiet.
can't
Yeah.
imagine how you do commentary. So much stuff going on around.
Exactly.
It's hard. Do you hear yourself?
Yeah,
We can hear
hear
each other.
Okay. That's
It's
good.
really nice.
My problem is dialing it down enough so they can't hear me because I'm actually very loud.
Me too. I noticed the same thing.
All right.
Fun. Let's see.
Let's see. Looks like he got cover behind the net.
Did he hide it? Can you see
You
it?
might be able to see a piece of it.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Almost made that.
Stand corrected.
Nice.
Nicely done there.
Make the ball and have not great shape, but something on the 3. Oh, nice.
Oh, shoot.
Overcut.
Good margin, too. A little work here.
Do you just hit this really soft, or do you try to go 2 rails?
I think I'd try to go the 2 rails. Touch of top, or touch of just left. I think.
There you go.
That works. That was a good shot.
Put a little bit of right on that, right?
Yeah. Right spin is the right shot if you want to do 1 rail, and then I think left is the right if you wanted to do 2 rails on that. Nudges the 7 nicely.
Yeah. Seems like he came a little short for this 9 ball.
Yeah, but it should be in the pocket anyway.
Nice shot,
Nicely
Joe.
done.
Yeah, I like letting my stroke out on that shot, like he did. You know it's gonna hit where it did. You know, half a foot to the left of the side pocket.
You know you're going to miss the side
You
end.
know you're gonna miss it.
corner,
Yeah.
and you're going to be good to go.
And get your money's worth out of your stroke.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright. Ooh, it got like loud all of a sudden. In
Yeah.
the pool hall. Random waves of just people talking louder. It's great. Nine ball almost got kicked up to the side.
The spin took kind of funny off of that break.
Yeah.
Probably see a push here.
That 6 ball looks almost completely hooked by
Yeah. The 9 does complicate things on this situation.
that. Yeah. You could. That's the issue with the push is you might push it to a shot.
Right.
Yeah. You could also try to jump combo or jump Karen, whatever.
You could almost push right past the 7 to like a, give your opponent a potential bank, but also cut off the 1-9 combo.
Yeah.
It's kind of asking for a lot, but
Very tricky situation here.
yes, I'm curious to see how he'll play it.
Yes.
Called the push.
Pushes, he's going to have to get it probably up past that 9 ball.
I think he's going to take the shot I was thinking about. Yeah, I wanted a little more though, because you still leave the combo here. I like that shot, but a little bit harder and get kind of over near the 5 almost, making the combo really tricky, but giving your opponent a bank.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going the bank. Oh,
Ooh, it rattled. It's a very nice try. Austin, I know you asked this a while ago, but no, you don't have to call any pockets. standard BCA 9-ball rules.
You think we'll see a return bank, or you think he's going to take on the cut? I know players who would do both.
Yeah, that's the. I can't really tell from where I'm sitting, but the video looks like the cut, maybe.
Yeah.
He's right in front of me on my angle. Oh, he went for the
He elected
safety.
the ban. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
it just eked out on him a little bit. Are you thinking he's gonna go for the carom here?
I don't think so. I think
Okay, I can't really tell from my angle.
you have to really.
Yeah,
I feel like
okay.
you have to really buy in on that shot. It's
Yeah.
either you
That
can
one's-
either do the carom or get position on the 2, but I think it's hard to
I think-
try both.
I think the 2 goes past the 3, which makes it an easier run out.
Yeah. I think you probably stun this, snuggle it up near the 6.
Ooh.
No, he's going to get very fortunate here. Very fortunate.
Oh
Look
my
at
gosh,
that.
that is
He's gotta-
frozen to that 3 ball. They might need someone to watch it. That's depending on how Phil hits this.
This is curious. At least 2 rails if you're going to kick at it.
Yeah, you can't. There's no 1 rail there because that fire blocks it. I don't even know if the 2 rail's there because of where that 9 and the 4 are. This is gonna have to be probably like a multiple rail kick.
He's going to play the intentional foul.
That's not bad.
Yeah. I'm going to switch mics. Is this one?
Are you gonna go?
Chad's back.
Oh, maybe not. Chad's taking your new mic.
No worries.
Very nice.
Very nice. And
Return safety.
Are there 3 fouls in this?
Yes, 3
There
fouls
are.
are allowed.
Okay. Yeah, that's always the risk with those intentional fouls. Is
On the right or not really?
Oh, it's Spokane. There's not a lot to do. There's a lot of crazy to go around. That's good. Thank you.
Your mic is on, Chad. Your mic is on. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. He's not
a nice
watching.
hit there.
You got a hit?
He got the hit, yeah.
Oh, he did. That was a very nice hit there. Saw the replay on the live stream.
So it's 1-1.
Yes. Oh wow, that was great. Long cable shot like that without much power. Takes some focus.
Yeah, I think he. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was trying to dig a little more on the shot before that because really didn't have too much. If he was trying to go into the side pocket,
Right.
like he was, then being straighter into it would allow him to just slow roll that and be easy up on the 4. So
Yeah.
it might have been.
Ooh, that was a good play.
Is the
It was a
5
good
past
play.
the 6?
I believe
Yes, it does.
Yes,
At least he's acting that way anyway.
Yeah.
It is. I can see it on the vertical camera.
Yeah, he
So
should
that
be
was
okay.
a very smart shot. That 7 was in a nasty spot.
Yeah.
So I like his pace. He's playing fast.
Yep.
Not like too fast, but he's got a good steady pace to himself.
Yeah, he's not overthinking anything.
Yeah, he's stroking the ball. That might have been a little higher than he wants to be, but he's on the correct side. Actually, it looked like it turned out pretty good, didn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
That's pretty good.
Ooh.
That's what I mean by he got a little height, and you don't want to touch that rail if you can help it,
Right.
But yeah, good out. It's like 2-1 here.
2-1, yep.
Yeah, that's crazy that Daniel came back from that match. I mean,
Yeah.
I was just kind of talking to him a little bit outside, and that's pretty impressive.
Very
I
impressive.
mean, anytime you're down 6-2 against somebody that's a 700 plus speed, you felt like the match is over.
Right.
Yeah.
The odds are
And-
certainly not in your favor. At that
Yeah,
point.
and it's
really-
real easy to just get down too,
Yeah.
mentally,
Yeah.
and just maybe your next shot, it might be 6-2, and your next shot's a kick. It's like,
Yeah.
you just go up there and kind of 2-poke stroke it or something,
Right.
Yeah.
and then next thing you know, it's 8-2 and you lost instead of I really bear down on that kick and I kick and sticked
Right.
and I got
Yeah.
back and got my groove back, and now it's 6-6. So a
It
lot
just,
of heart there.
It shows how strong his mental game is. Which is that's something I feel like a lot of pool players struggle with, is their mental game,
Yep.
especially in a tournament.
Yeah, tournaments can be a real test of your mental resilience. You're sitting there for
However long.
hours and hours, and you just got to go up and, like Chad said, maybe your first shot's a kick. Got to give it the care it deserves.
This is a pretty open rack, except for this one ball.
If you can figure this one out,
I
it's
think
in
he
good
can
shape.
get out. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could maybe run into the 5 here. You might just bank it just for the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he was trying to do.
Yep.
But it looks like he two-wayed it pretty well right there.
7, yep.
He got on the 2 ball. He blanketed it. I mean,
That's a very smart shot.
It is.
Might go as a Z-bank, but if it doesn't, you've got the 7 as cover.
in here you kind of want to put a little speed on it, I think. Not a lot, but enough,
Right.
Like that. That was good speed. He missed it, but that was the speed you wanted to be.
Right.
Yeah.
The softer's just going to put it next to the
You
pocket.
just, well, not necessarily next to the pocket. It's how many times do we kick that ball in and then now we're behind that 5?
Right.
You
Yeah.
know, so it's like just put the speed on there to make sure you're not behind the 5 if you do make it.
Right.
So that's the thought process when you're because you can't be too much because it's going to have that spin on there.
Right.
And you want to make sure that 2 is going to be between the 7 and 9 here. So it's a touchy shot. I'm not saying it's easy. It's just this looks like I got away from him a lot here. Oof.
4 balls into
Looks like
play.
you still
now. I
see
think
it,
he
but
You can see it.
that is not where he wanted to be.
It's just going to be awkward for the 3 ball now.
Yeah. Missed it.
I don't think he got behind that 3 ball.
I don't think he got the cover.
No. No, he didn't. That was a nice shot.
It was a nice stroke there. Stayed underneath the 9.
Joe has a really solid stroke, especially for long shots like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he drilled that right there. There's another. You're going to have to drill this one too, unless he just kind of feathers behind the ball.
Right.
Takes his poison, but I don't see him doing that. I see him hitting it pretty firm. Yeah, he was actually.
Looks like he put right spin on that.
Yeah, he was doing exactly what I was saying. He was
trying to
kinda,
get closer to the 7.
He might have been trying to
Or
put
the
the
4.
Might try to put that 4, in that. in the same corner that he was shooting the 3 ball, maybe.
Yeah.
Just to kind of spin around it. I think that's what he was trying to do.
He left.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Blake's here. He might know it. You never know.
You're on Blake. Right. For the time being, I'm gonna go find a table to warm up on because I'm up in 2 matches. So.
Good luck.
Ah.
Are you guys both going off?
What are you guys taking a break? Or?
I guess.
I saw you had a real talked up. Fucking kids these days.
We're up to 2 tables. Nobody gonna commentate?
Should I?
Should I stay like
Keep my place.
There really isn't anyone else to commentate right now.
All right, I'm down. Flying solo. Nice combo there. Looks like the 5 blocks is potting it for him. Nice cut there to the side. Looks like he's going to get out in the open for the 5 ball. Probably see us. He's drawing this. It's a good stroke. It's a confident stroke. Nice shot there.
Thank you. You said do that?
I did said
Do that?
Gotcha.
Quite fit in with
Oh yeah. I think it's the red button. I think it's that. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Try again. Try it again.
Am I on?
We gotta have better sheets. I need the ones with the backs on them. That's the ones.
Is that it?
That's the one I need.
Yeah, still can't hear you. Good test.
You have to turn the mic on. Try it all three. Is that it?
Yeah, I think that's working now.
Alright, you guys hear me? You guys hear me down there?
I mean, it's very faded.
How about now?
That's better.
Chris? Yep. Yeah, now I can hear you, Chris.
Awesome. Ooh.
We're 2 buttons away from figuring this out over here.
I've never seen either one of these guys play.
Neither have I. Actually, Phil, I think I've seen him play before.
I've seen them both around, never seen them play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen them either play, so it's good to commentate people that you don't know. But the problem with it is you don't know anything about their outside of pool and during a little bit of the downtime. It's not like you're talking about their kids and stuff. So
Right.
other than that, yeah, it's always fun to watch people new.
It's a good spot there. You can go between the 6 and the 9.
Shot.
I think you wanted a little more or a little less out of that, but
I would think a little less out of it than you can pull forward for the fact that it's
still okay. Nice shot there.
I think you probably wanted a little more out of that one, too.
Yeah. I think the
Long
6
at
does
the back.
pass the 9, though. So you could take this top right, maybe a couple of rails. Let's see what he does. Looks like he's queuing with right spin. Yeah.
Probably a little more than that. Maybe you got to carry him here now.
Yeah.
I really don't see a lot of shots here that are like 2 ways. I like the carom shot here because I can push that 6 up here about 1 or 2 diamonds on this long rail, and when I do that, I'm able to leave it there.
Yeah.
So the cue ball is going to be dying down somewhat on the rail here, and I'm really close to that pocket. So I kind of like the carom here.
Can you back the 6 back under him?
Yeah, you see
like
the
that's what
speed
he
is
did.
real aggressive. I don't like that speed. It sells out on that speed.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if he barely hits it and leaves it in the jaws, then he sells it completely out.
Right.
So I think the smarter shot was to hit the speed that he wanted to, but the easier shot was to kind of float it and, again, leave that 6 kind of on this rail here.
He's cued that with a lot of side spin. I think that ate into his accuracy a little bit there.
I was noticing earlier he was using a lot of spin on shots. Not really for me to say, but it didn't seem necessary.
Right.
The problem with those shots is when you're loading them up with inside, you're not hitting it in the same spot, right? So depending on what kind of shaft that you're using, there's more or less deflection on that shot. So
Right.
yeah, he put a lot of spin on that where sometimes you're thinking, was that too much? But he wanted it to be sure.
Yeah.
And when you hit it thin like that, that's kind of the pro side. You know what I mean? Usually it'll fall in, but unfortunately he overdid it just a little too much.
Yeah.
Then it created spin too. You know what I mean? It's that weird shot that you kind of hit the rail first, and then you hit the ball, and then you're like, whoa, how did I get all that spin on that ball? I didn't even. It just created. So
I just recently made the switch from wood to carbon fiber shaft, and just getting the deflection where I wanted it to, or the prediction of the deflection where I wanted it to. It was an interesting couple of months, but some shots I think are even easier with the wooden shaft with the deflection, because you can use the deflection, positionally or what have you. But it's definitely an interesting change to go through.
yeah, I think there's a lot of old folks that use it, and they've been good for so long. It's like they're used to that little bit, or not a little bit, or hey, I'm gonna hit it just like this, and it's gonna do what I want. Where carbon fiber is not gonna bend the way that wood shaft has been doing that for you for 30, 40 years. So a lot of people in the older era, it took them a little bit, or they either still use the wood or not. But takes them a little bit to get used to. Some of them didn't like the black.
Yeah.
It was like I can't see it very well. I'm not picking it up.
Yeah.
And then obviously the zero or lower deflection shafts you start crowding the ball a little more, you run it into the rail a little more, and you start having to adjust. But for me, it changed everything.
Yeah.
I was able to do so much more things and simplify it.
Yep.
And I'm glad that I have a carbon fiber.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, after making the necessary adjustments, like you said, it simplifies some things. Some shots are just a lot more straightforward with it. A little right here, a little left there. It makes it a lot easier.
I try to help out a lot of kids around town, and if you have a carbon fiber, there's a lot of user error involved.
Yeah.
You're not like, oh, my shaft, you know what I mean? Like, it eliminated that part of any type of fundamentals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, when you're already worrying about how you're going to hit the ball and do all these things, if you just eliminate all these tiny things, like using a glove, you got the same stroke every single time.
Yep.
I eliminated using chalk and messing up tables and doing all these things by putting a glove on.
Yep.
Now, did I make fun of people that had a glove? Yeah, for a long time. But now, since I've had the carbon fiber, it's like, I wouldn't say it's mandatory or anything, but
right.
It just keeping that same consistent stroke every single time eliminated that process for my pre-shot routine. I didn't have to think about that anymore ever again.
Well, it really gives you the ability, I think, to focus on your fundamentals, on your stroke, because of the consistency, and it allows you to get, reach that next level of play.
Yes. Agreed. I felt that I reached a little, if there's 10 levels to this, and I was at a 6 or a 7 or 6.5 and a 7 or something like that, I definitely thought I went to about a 7, 7.5 within about 3 months of having a carbon fiber.
Yep.
So just if it's just a half a step, I'm all about it. I'm always trying to improve, right? So good shot here.
Great shot there.
Great speed.
Avoided the traffic.
You know how to update the score there. Fills up 4-1.
Nice. He's not happy with that shot.
Doesn't look happy, but does he have a shot at it?
I'm not sure. The way he acted, it looks like
he does not have a shot. He had a little too much high on that ball where you need to just kind of draw. And if you draw, you guarantee you're in between the 3 and the 5, or the 4 and the 5, I'm sorry, to get on the 3.
Yep. Elected to spin it. It was a good
Nice try there.
Very nice try. Oh, almost. Got really lucky.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. When you're in, I hate to mention it, and I'm probably going to all weekend, but it's about being in control. You didn't have any problems right there, and you just needed to draw a little bit and be sure.
Yeah.
And he just wanted to be sure on making the ball instead of being sure on Whitey there. So you're supposed to pay for that one.
Yep.
But being a 661, this guy's been in some situations before. I don't know what his robustness is, but when you're rolling around with Stan, then you definitely know what you're doing, right? And if you don't, you're asking questions real quick and figuring it out. So it looks like he's electing to play it safe here, unless he hits it hard and tries to go cross side. Oh, he did. Wow. That's something.
That's a good shot.
That's how I play. What's going on around here?
I like facing a shot head on like that, and not overthinking it, stepping up, facing what you've got, taking it, and making it.
Yeah, landed pretty good too. It looks like he's
didn't put the 9 in a great spot, but it's working.
Yeah, but he's okay if he just kind of hits this off the end rail there and one rail like this. Good shot.
A little bit of right spin, it looked like, to kind of bring it back.
He hit that super smooth. And this shot too. it'll bite you sometimes if you put some speed on it. So, you know, it's like just give it a little nice stroke, but don't hit it too hard.
Right.
Good shot. Good out. He's got a nice little stroke to him, too.
Yep. Step away for a minute, I'll be right back.
If I'm reading the beads right, I think BK is up 3 games against Jeff. I think it's 7-4. BK having a good match.
Yeah, I'm not sure who's up either, but it is 7-4, so keep you updated on that one. Looks like Jaime's over there on table 6. Keister's over there on table 7.
Nice match right next to us, too. Mike Kolb against Stephen Weekly.
Yeah,
Early in that one,
we were trying to get that one over here on the feature table, but unfortunately, it just didn't work out timing-wise. We couldn't keep that waiting too long here.
Nice break. Just didn't end up too well on the one. 3 balls down.
Yeah, these are pretty tough to take on here, you know, because it's so tricky and touchy. You gotta, you know, unless you're really just trying to make the shot, you know. I'm not sure what he was trying to do there, but it's just so tricky because there's nowhere the one has, you know, not a lot of places to go. It's gonna kind of leak out there, so he might have just been trying to control the cue ball there, and then it doesn't matter. You know, he gets behind that 9 ball, he's totally fine. But again, here, I mean, this 5 ball is just making this shot really difficult. Looks like the cue ball is going to pretty much stop onto that 7 ball. So he doesn't need to necessarily worry too much about cue ball, just make this ball. Good speed. Yeah, that was a great shot.
Pretty good example of keeping it simple. Just make that ball in positions there for you.
Yeah, sometimes we all do too much. You know, I know I did a lot of too many things all the time. So he's playing pretty simple. He got it on the rail there, so it's not exactly how you wanted to fall. But at the same time, he needed that angle, right? He didn't run up and get straight. So
He's got something to work with.
he's okay, but he can only run high on this.
Right.
You know, so trying to come 2 rails here and float in the middle of the table.
Nicely done. Use the whole pocket, but he's okay. Yeah. Past the 9.
Yeah, that punch, he just he got that angle a little differently, where if you just would have feathered it a little more, it would have ended up more in the middle of the table.
Yep. Yeah, let that spin do the work for you and take it off that second rail.
I mean, see if I can get a different angle here, but looks pretty straight in for, I mean, this combo looks pretty dead on. You got yeah, it looks on camera, it looks a lot better than it does over here in our view, but it looks a lot like he can't get by this. You have to shoot it, you know. Not easy, but you gotta go for it. Oh, hit it, go. Ooh, almost
a chance to go in another might take it. Yeah.
but he landed pretty funny, or good depending on who you're rooting for. But you just gotta cut these balls in. The pockets are pretty big, and just control the whitey, and you should be okay on this one. Yeah, he hit it good.
Yeah, he did.
Not sure if he's gonna like that, but he did. I like the speed. Sometimes a little bit too much top. If you would just hit that more in the middle, he doesn't come towards it. He just comes back and forth.
Yeah.
But that little bit of top there just kind of was what hurt him. Good shot. A little too much. Oof.
Yep.
The table looks like it's playing pretty good right now. It's reacting, so that's what you want.
It's rolling real true.
I kind of like taking my poison on this shot. I just make it and leave it there. That's what he did, and unfortunately, even simplifying it, it didn't turn out in his favor. So, again, remember earlier when he was trying to put some inside on the ball and he overdid it?
Yep.
That ball was off the rail a little bit, but that's the same here. Like, he's going to have to kind of do the same thing here, right? So, watch the spin. He's going to have to do it. Now, he might come on the pro side because of the table.
Yep. I think that's exactly what he did there.
It's going to be under it a little bit, but
It's right in the heart.
right in the hole.
Right in the hole.
It had a little too much speed on it too, maybe just a little bit. But even if he didn't scratch, he was 1 point away from it slowing down. Otherwise, it might have been a little too high. But at the same time, the first time he hit that ball and overdid it was the stroke that he needed to come with right there. You see all that spin that he tried to keep behind the 7 on the one shot. He needed to just hit the same exact, because it was more of an aggressive angle. So he could have let the table and the angle do the work there. But if he would have feathered it, is how I kind of like to call that shot, with a good stroke, high inside there, then you're hitting this. You want to focus on hitting the long rail.
Yeah.
Because then it dies up there. You know what I mean? And it dies towards it because it's not, the felt is not grabbing these rails, so it's not going to grab and come towards it. It's going to grab and come down, if that makes sense. Well, that 3 ball came and bumped it nicely, and then it went back into a bad spot with the 5.
Yeah,
so the 5 is not sitting pretty, but he's got a shot. I think you swing it. I think you swing at this in this opportunity here, because the 2 ball goes in the side, and so you can kind of let Whitey, wrap around a little bit here.
Yeah, the natural angle kind of takes you up near the 3-6, 2 in the side. It's all about making this 1 ball though.
Easy 7 ball. 7 ball.
Like that 3 ball.
Oh, did the 7 did it line up like the 3-7 combo at all?
It
Or
might.
let's see if we can get a camera view over here. It doesn't look that bad. It looks like he can just kind of leave it down there.
Yeah.
And really, if you hit this 5, depending on where that's at, you're okay with it. You know what I mean? That 5's ugly. Yeah, he likes it.
Yeah.
So I don't think that the 5 is low enough to where you'd want to gamble it and go off of it.
Yeah. Well, you got to be careful too, not to let the 3 slide up where it's frozen to the rail, and
Yeah, you do. Yep. Absolutely. You want to possibly be able to, just leave it right there and put it come off the rail easily and put it in the same side pocket if you can. Yeah, good shot.
That's nicely done.
So, now this has been the key shot since we started, right? We talked about this 5 being just, coming off that 3 during the break and just being in a hideous place.
Yeah.
You could be really aggressive and try to actually run into it right here.
You could.
If you wanted to draw.
Yeah.
And then if you miss it, maybe you have the bank. But
Right.
could go up the end rail and come one rail. But it looks like he's drawn into this. Oh, okay. He floated over there. Sit. Okay. Well, if he's on the rail, I like his play. If he was on the rail right there. But again, we all know when you're going right past that side pocket, that second point, if you will, sticks out.
Yes, it does.
Just always does.
On these tables especially.
Especially these ones. So you want to overdo it, but look at that 6.
Yep.
And you're worried about Whitey too. Like this isn't easy. Yeah, like it's an example of 3 inches going a long ways right there.
Yeah.
He hit it great.
Yes, he did.
He decided just to stroke it. I love it.
Yep.
Control his own destiny right there.
Yeah.
Sometimes that is the most simple thing, right?
Right. Well,
that was a great shot.
That's a situation where you're going to have to go up and tease that other rail, and so he just faced that head on and says, okay, I'm going to bounce it back over here for the 6. I like that shot. Good stroke there.
Yep. Nothing that he probably can't handle here. He's up, looks like 5-2 right now, so this would be 6-2 according to the beats. And he does it.
Yes, he does.
Good out. He made 2 or 3 shots there towards the middle of that run out where people can get funny. He simplified a couple shots there, and he played a pretty good out.
Yeah.
He did a good job. So yeah, looking around, are they using table, what is that, 8 over there?
We are using table 8.
Okay. So
I feel like that nice soft control break.
He does, and he didn't pay it off that time. It looked like it wasn't very a tight rack. As soon as he hit it, the 9-ball squirted up and tried to go over to one of those corners. So that's an indication that either the back ball or one of the other 3 balls that are touching the 1 ball are loose.
Mm-hmm.
So
I watched him rack. He didn't take a lot of time with it.
No,
Just
he
placed
didn't.
that
And the opposite is people like me. It takes too dang long. I'm over there like a dang scientist. It's like just get on with it. But I don't want to break dry and playing against somebody that's going to put a 4-pack on me.
Right.
At least make the wing ball, and that's your job to do. You got to make the wing ball. Now control Whitey, and then it's in somebody else's hands after that, right? A little miscue there. A little miscue.
You wanted to go further.
When I'm trying to help people out when they're first starting to play, not that shot would have mattered a little bit, but I put my chin on my stick like he does.
Mm-hmm. So do I.
But at the same time, a shot might be a real good shot. When you're on the rail like that, I push down even more, so I don't have that exactly what happens, and I don't even need my crutch hand.
Yeah.
So I make sure that I'm pushing down, my chin cushions, pushing down through the rail on rail shots like that, just to be sure that doesn't happen. Obviously, I thought that he'd keep in control there and get out there, but at the same time, I thought that he did a good job getting back in line. Mm-hmm. And now we'll see what happens here at 6-2.
Assuming he's just going to stop on the bank shot, try to get straight on the 5.
Too. Yeah, that's a nice shot.
Good shot. You know, it's a pretty all or nothing shot there, but you know, if your percentages go up when you just don't do anything and just try to cinch that ball, I don't have to do anything anyway. I don't care if I'm over this 6 a little bit. You know, just cinch it. And he did a good job there.
Yeah.
You know, you wanted it obviously to come a little more, but you know, I think he's okay. You know, you just don't hit any of these.
Don't hit any.
You know, don't touch the 8 or the 9, and you know, keep it controlled here. Looks like he might throw some inside on her. Yeah, he used it.
It's going to work out for
I think
him.
he's going to be okay.
It's all
He's
right.
going to have to
Thin.
shoot this a little lefty, or over the bridge or something like that.
See you. Yeah, I have a meeting I have to get to.
Well, looks like he can reach it. That's nice.
That was a great. If I do get to come back here, maybe you can coordinate. I'll do a 20-30-minute class.
You know, you just take what you can get there.
Yeah.
That was a good shot.
So if you want to, while I'm here, utilize a little bit of class time. I mean, what it is.
Yeah, he's hitting them good. So whoever's going to play him next is going to feel a little of this wrath. All right,
He's certainly
7-2.
capitalizing on his opportunities. Is that 7?
And then we can do little things, just kind of end with blasting out and get up.
Use the restroom.
Kind of looks like Phil's steadily improving throughout this match.
Yeah, he's starting to get used to the table a little more, of the speed. He's kind of understanding that, hey, you know, I'm gonna make a little bit more than normal on this table. Let's just kind of take your poison a little bit and not have to run the cue ball around as much to get better and closer. You can just kind of keep it out there and just say, you know, I'm going to cut it in, you know. So I think he's kind of found that groove a little more. He hasn't tried to play super precision pool in the last couple games, and he's took his poison to the point to where it's paid out for him. His break has been really good. He's been controlling the 1 ball. He's been, you know, this is a very good break. That 7 ball got a little unlucky at the end there, but you know, you stay in line here and get good on this 6. This is puts him on the hill.
Okay.
Well,
And
you
he
know,
set it up.
let's get a little run here from Joe. See if we can get something going with him. You know, we all know the strokes there. It's just he needs to get a little bit of groove here. Phil's in that groove right now, so this is Joe's chance to show us, get on that 7 ball, and keep Phil off the hill. I just, meanwhile, just watched Weekly just miss one of the worst shots I've ever seen. And it goes 4 rails into the side, and he gets straight in on the 9. Nice shot, Weekly.
He's trying to hold, unless he was trying for the 4-9 combo.
It's pretty wired. He might have been. You know, maybe that 7 was pretty intimidating, I'll tell you that much. So I probably like this play better. Looks good. Looks like he got real good on it. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
That's a great out. Good shot. Shot, Joe. Yeah, you know, that 7 was pretty intimidating. It's in really one of the worst places on the table. It's in the middle diamond on that end rail frozen to it. I mean, that's terrible. I mean, besides being
Nothing
really
else near
hooked, yeah, being hooked on the side or something down here, you know, where it doesn't bank or you can't cut it in the corners and stuff. Besides, like one of those, you know, those are nasty. So I like that combo. All right, 7-3. Joe's breaking. Let's see if he can control it in more of the middle of the table like we're trying to. Doesn't take a lot of effort. Just takes a lot of skills being straight.
Hit him good. It came up dry.
Yeah, I see all that spin on the cue ball.
Yeah.
So that means you didn't hit it good. What that means is you had a lot of wasted energy, usually, unless you're trying to do some type of a cut break or something. But when you have that spin, it didn't drive and power through the break. It actually skimmed off of it, and you wasted a lot of energy when you break it down per frames per second, and that's not what you're trying to do. So we really want to have kind of what we try to do, a box inside of another box, and it's two diamonds, one diamond each side of the side pocket, and then off the rail 2 diamonds. So it's like a box inside the middle of the table. That's where you really want to plant the cue ball on your break. Now, if it's hard or soft, or it doesn't matter, however you can get there, do that. And your success rate of not only running out but keeping control of the table goes up about 10 to 15% before you even made a 1 or a 2 ball, right? So if there's any little things you can do on the table, you need to do it. And that's one of them. Your break is important. And there's a reason why those guys are doing it 4, 6, 8 hours a day. You know, I see them talking about, oh, you didn't go to the gym today, you're not going to be able to break. You know what I mean? Like, they're talking like that. You know what I mean? They're obviously a younger crowd, but, it's about the break.
Yeah, it certainly sets the stage. And
yeah, it does. I mean, look at Van Boning over there last weekend.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
He ran through that side, whatever those 3 matches, if it will, because of his break.
He's got an incredible break.
It was just, he made that 5 balls on the 1, made the 9 ball, and he was straight on the 3, and it was like, that's the difference right there.
Yeah.
Like,
well, and like you said, I mean, he's one of those guys that spends 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 hours a day practicing, sometimes just the break.
that's what it takes, man.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Oh,
Certainly hit
wow.
that with confidence.
That was awesome.
Good position.
I was hoping that it wasn't going to hit that 5 ball.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know, but it's looking pretty good. I mean, do you guys like this 3-9 at all, or do you kind of like going? He can't really go underneath it anymore because he didn't get flat.
Right.
Yeah, from where he is,
I mean,
it's tough to get anywhere else.
Yeah.
Unless he can hold it for the side, but that's tough.
You could put a touch of low right on it and bring it over the 5 for the 3-9 maybe, but he liked it the other way.
I got a lot out of that one.
Yeah, now we got the 4 ball being a bugger.
Yeah, if he cuts it on the side, he might be looking at shooting that 4 past the side pocket all the way out.
Yeah, if you put some low right on this and just kind of draw a tiny bit and the right take, it's an aggressive shot. You can spin over there, right?
Yeah.
He chose an easier route, and unfortunately he just overdid it a little bit.
Yeah.
But his route was a lot easier.
Yeah, the alternative requires a lot of power. Probably a touch of spin as well.
No power there. I kind of like being down here on that rail and just throwing it down there, and I like separation a lot. So for me, it's like, hey, if I get on this 4 down here, great. If not, this 3 ball is going to be a tough shot for you.
Right.
Now, he did get fortunate to get behind. Nice kick save.
Wow, nice.
I think he's not going to be able to see this. It looked like he really hit it good from here.
Yeah, it did. I don't think he can.
Yeah, he can't see it. He really, really hit that good. That was a great kick and save.
Yeah.
Had a ton of spin on the ball.
Phil's
Did it great.
electing to jump here.
You know, just watching Weekly over there, looks like he's going to have to go buy a lottery ticket because some of the things that he does, you know, is not by plan, and if you tell him it is, then it's fine. But we all know it's not.
Yeah. And again, this 4-ball positionally
At least he can
wise
get up
is
on the high side of it
presenting
this time.
issues. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's super thin though, so like the 7 could come into play a little bit. Oh, we went this way. I like that
Very
play
nice.
a lot better than the other play
Very
because
nice.
the 3 was so thin
Yep.
that he was kind of guessing coming up and down. And then let's say you did get up between that 7 and 6. Now you're down there.
Right.
Good luck on that 4.
Right.
So I really like that play, getting a little closer. If you get ball in hand coming into that 4, it makes that 4 a lot easier.
Yeah, no
So,
sense
very
sense
smart.
working for that if you've got that safety's looking you right in the eye right there. Struck that really nicely. Probably see a 2-rail kick, I would
Well,
imagine.
Weekly went back to his old ways and
Kind of thought the 5 was in the way for the 2.
misses the 6 over there. So yeah, this is a very, very tough shot here. So it's gonna want to slide a little bit on you.
Yep. Yeah. Just like you said, slid a little bit on him.
See how much it's just
Yeah.
it wants to, you know,
Right.
and everybody that isn't used to it is gonna just say, "Yep, this is where it is." They're gonna do their own their system. You know, they're gonna put the system into play that they've been doing for a certain period of time,
Yeah.
and that system is not here.
Yeah. And that second
Doesn't
rail
work
really.
on this. Doesn't work on this table. Not
yeah.
today, and it won't all weekend. But it'll get a little better over the time. But
Right.
everything's going to be, depending on how hard you hit it, a ball or 2 off.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's why you're banking hard, you're kicking hard, because it's starting to play a lot more true to what you're normally used to, right? So that's the reason. I like coming off that rail. I mean, it's a little more sketchy because of the side pocket, but
Right.
you're able to put your stroke into play. So
Yeah.
that's why I like it.
And like you say, you know, you keep control. You're in control of this position on the 5. Just like that.
Yep, that was a good stroke too.
Yep.
Looks like he's got a pretty good angle here to, you know, keep. Actually, I like the same exact speed that he's hit the last 2 on
Yep.
this one here,
Me
just to be sure. You know, get to the daughter over and be sure. Well, it'll work, but it was probably a little more straight than I thought there. I thought he was able to stun it towards the middle of the table more, but he's still okay. There's no scratch in the side pocket. Oh, he spun out of it. Good. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Yeah.
Good job of keeping Phil off the hill.
Yeah.
Still, right?
Still off the
7-4,
hill.
huh? Yeah, looking back on this angle, there was no scratch on the
Step away
side
for a
here.
second.
You know, from our angle, it looked like,
What's up?
you know, he was like 50-yard line looking back on that. So when I said he has to look out for the side, I thought that he wasn't so much of an angle. So. Well, the good thing is Joe's put Phil in his chair for a little bit here,
Yep.
and he's done his job, and you know, he got out when he was supposed to. Played a really good safe, and again, when he didn't feel like he was going to get out, he tried to just do the best he could do, and he had the 8 and the 9 there, and he got perfectly behind that 9, and that ultimately won the game. So very smart play there. Somebody on the hill, your life's on the line, and it was a very good play.
And Phil's been doing nothing but building up his confidence, so this kind of cools him down a little bit.
Correct. So the thing is with some of that break there is, you're really trying to not have that top spin because it's going to come down into the rack. You're going to be below the rack sometimes. Mm-hmm. And if the one doesn't go in, it's on this
Always
end
down
rail like 70-something. If it doesn't go in, it's down there all the time. But, if it's down there, it seems like, half the time, maybe 60% of the time anyway. So you want to prepare for it. So top is not allowing yourself to prepare to get down there. That's why people are successful, hint, Corey Duell, with hitting a ball and just putting the cue ball down. In this case, there's 2 dots, which is hilarious, but where the dot is really, and you just give yourselves a lot of options. One ball being down there, now you're controlling how hard you're hitting. The break to have it bounce off the rail or don't even touch the rail. So. Yep. Speaking of no rail, there you go. But that's a very big problem right there, because we had Phil in a position to where he was really getting iced right there, right? Mm-hmm. And now the next time he comes up, he's got ball in hand. It's you didn't put any pressure really on a guy that's about to be on the hill. That was a really important shot. Now I'm not saying that he was trying to do that. I'm just saying, on paper, that could have really been the end of your run. Now we got to make sure we're watching out for the 5 here.
5, yeah.
Oh, we hit it good. Great shot. Just took the 5 completely out, and he hit it in a good speed to where if he bumped the 6, he's totally fine. So that was a very smart shot. This might be another kind of take your poison a little bit, kind of draw it back, and you're going to have a little bit of a cut, but that's okay. Just leave it there. See, when you try to force it just a little bit and not take your poison, you might get a roll. It looks like you got a roll, but if you just kind of took your poison and had a little bit more of a back cut, it naturally comes to that 5 anyway. So you don't have to do that. And we all do it. I did it twice in my match, maybe 3 times, trying to force an angle for no reason. But just in that case, like we were saying earlier, maybe he sat for a little bit, but he was doing a really good job of taking his poison. You know what I mean? And just slow rolling that 2 a little bit more, and I'm going to work with this angle. So, but here we go. We got away with it. So that's a bummer. That's no scratch.
Yeah.
He hit it that hard because he was trying to kick and stick behind the 4, and if he got it perfect, it's going to sit there and spin behind the 4, but he didn't hit it full. And unfortunately, he's on 2, I think. I'm just kidding.
Well, that's 2 times Phil just gets to get out of his seat, ball in hand.
Yeah. So sometimes people don't even like to hit it hard enough to touch this rail, then they don't worry about where it goes.
Right.
As far as, see, like that, he didn't even hit it hard enough to hit the rail, so it doesn't matter if he's in line to scratch or not.
Yeah,
so,
if it doesn't get there, you're not going to scratch.
Yeah, so Phil's doing all the little things right now. It's good. Might have to come back and forth here. Looks like he hit that good.
That really good. On the right side of it.
Yeah, couldn't tell. I thought he was a little more straight there, so that's the way he was supposed to do it. That was a good shot.
So what's he looking at here? Is he just trying not to get too straight on the 8?
Yeah, I mean, that high inside English shot can be a little bit of a drag, you know. So if you're really familiar with it, then you can just kind of stop it, maybe draw the ball back a little bit over about 3-4 inches right there.
Wow, he was much straighter than I thought, too.
He's just taking his poison again, and you know, you can hit high inside, come 3 rails. That's the shot I like here. But you can also draw out of it, but it puts a little bit of the side play into play, so the draw can be a little scary. Okay, well, he got away from it, so that's good.
End up on the 50?
Yeah, it looks like a 50. I mean, there's multiple reasons why you don't want to try to go that way. You know, the one
high inside doesn't get you there for sure.
So Phil's trying to be the first one to jump on the hill here. So 7-4, and it's about a 50-yard line here. And unfortunately, the 50-yard line is about a diamond up. So obviously, if it's higher, it's a lot easier. But being as low as it is, it makes it a little tougher. So maybe he's going to try to make it or cut it in. I don't know. It looks like he's
doesn't look like he's cutting it.
He's pretty straight. Like, is he trying to bank this ball? Yes, he is. I think he missed it. Yeah, that's tough, you know, speed-wise. Tough to make it, but he left himself in a pretty tough spot there. A lot thinner than you want to be and a lot more movement, but got the job done.
So still keeping Phil up the hill.
Yep.
Works out.
You know what it does is it kind of, you know, as a guy like Phil in his situation, he was hitting them really good there for a while. I think it was 7-2. I'm not sure what exactly it was, but I know it was a pretty big separation. And now the gap's 7-5. But when that was happening, he had a little bit different walk around the table, I think. He was a lot more, like you said, you even mentioned, yeah, he's starting to fill, you know, fill in a stroke. So I haven't seen that. You know, he had 2 ball in hands in that game and ended up still losing. So you know, he needs to refocus mentally. You know, maybe this is a good time to take a break. Maybe you know, if I'm trying to teach somebody like, hey, when's a good time? Maybe this is. You know, you're up 7-2. You know, Joe's feeling better. He has a lot of momentum. A timeout doesn't necessarily like kill that momentum, but it definitely doesn't continue the momentum as high as it is. It's like why football teams call timeouts when, you know, that crowd's going crazy, or basketball or whatever, right? So it's to calm the nerves down, and that's what I think he should do. And again, there's that high ball. The only reason the 1 ball's down here is because it hit the point.
Yeah.
So, you know, he'd be below the rack again, and
Can't quite see the gap between the Q and the 1.
yeah, I can't either. It looks like
the 8.
You know, what you do is you try to look for the light, see if you can see light between it. Looks like I can see a little bit of light, maybe about a quarter inch, maybe half inch. Looks like a quarter to a half inch there. The problem is the 1's wanting to kind of travel towards that pocket. So you have to be careful because you kind of put the 1 kind of out there, you know.
Right.
So sometimes going the other way and maybe kicking at it up table to get separation could be an option. He can make it. I don't even know what. I guess he could just make it.
3's in trouble now.
Yeah, but I mean, that was a great shot. You might be able to. It looks like a little too much angle here, but you might be able to draw into it a little bit here. Maybe draw to the rail and see an edge and be able to play it safe on that 4. But yeah, the 3 is ugly.
Kind of think he's assessing the risk of making the 2.
You might just play safe here and try to get behind this 8-6 maybe. I mean,
Yep. Oh, beautiful speed.
wow, he hit that really good. You know, that's a really smart play when this 3 ball is just the way it is right now. I mean, there's no reward to make it. It doesn't look very on point, even if you are on the rail. Like, your best case scenario is to play it safe and get behind that 4. I mean, that's why his decision was spot on there. You know, good thing that 9's not sitting somewhere, right? You know, because this is the time where you're like, hey, I can't get out. Let's see if we can get this 9 ball rolling. So hopefully he doesn't lay this 2 up next to the 9 or something weird. He might have made it. Oh, he scratched. Oh, well, he didn't lay it up weird, at least. So that's good. But, yeah, you don't want to.
Kind of think Phil might be able to spin over there. Touch the 4.
Yeah, you can stun this and spin it over. It's just, you know, there's a lot of risk. You know, I think the smartest thing is to kind of like spin it over there just a tad bit and then get behind there and then shoot it to where that 3 and the 4 is locked onto the cue ball. But he played aggressive. He was pretty aggressive. That's fine too.
That looks like kind of what the safety would have looked like on his next shot of what you were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even because you kind of needed to put the cue ball right there without running into it at all, so it's kind of a tricky shot to kind of stun it right there, and you're in line of scratching, you know, so I don't necessarily recommend doing it, but I don't know if I like running into it either. Yeah, he's in a tough spot. He's not on the rail.
Short little jump.
Looks like he's going to jump at this. And, this is just not easy. You have to land on it and just get over the 4. Otherwise, it wants to hop over the rail. It's a very, very, very tough shot. He didn't get there.
Got the 4 ball.
Yeah. I almost, you know, in that case, I almost just pushed the 4 into the 3 right there and just give it to him.
I kind of thought that's what he was looking at when he was eyeballing it, but
he jumps well though. I mean, you could tell he was not very far from, you know, hitting that ball. A good hit, you know, I should say. He just barely clipped that 4, so. Foresee too many real issues here, so you know.
I'm assuming he's coming around for the 5 on the side.
Between the 7 and 9 here, and just kind of, you know, float it. Careful with the side, like you talked about. Holy cats, that's a big side. You know, you just on those types of shots. You don't just cinch it, you know, you need to put a touch of left on there and just to be sure, like you have to be sure. If you know it's getting somewhat close, and again, these tables are playing a little different right now, but if you're being sure and you're spinning it and making sure you're hitting this 3rd diamond up, then you've kept control. Now don't hit it too hard to come between the 6-8, but you've kept control of not scratching, so It's unfortunate that he scratches there because that's a bummer when you're scratching the side. That's the killer. But keep control. Like again there, like he controls that and spins out of there completely. You know, like you keep control. Yeah, he hit that good, and but that'll put Phil on the hill if Weekly will get out of his way.
It's like now it's time for a break.
He's going to take a break.
What is it? You asking where it's streaming? Are you asking where it's streaming? I think it's excessive English.
That's what it. Yeah.
It's got like a 2 keys.
You don't want to listen to it. Then.
I just want to, I think I'm going to go back to the house and I'm going to watch the stream to see the live stream.
So 9-ball, Spokane 9-ball, BCA is posted on there on Facebook. Yeah. I'm Nick. Yep. Yeah, that's the stream. Yeah. And the brackets on there too. Yeah.
All right, looks like Phil's back from a quick break. Once again with a nice break, nice soft control. Didn't get as good on the one ball as he would like, but he made a couple of balls on the upper right-hand corner. Two balls going to be a little bit of a problem ball for him after this one, if he can. Because he has the cut a little thin, unless he was looking to bank it back at him. He might be banking it across corner.
Yeah, we're gonna. I already got it. I'm figuring it out. I'm not hobbling.
Well, that's going to work out nice for him. Nice little safety. Bill had a nice controlled break.
Nice.
That one, and he ended up with a bank shot in the one, and ended up playing a two-way.
Looks pretty good here. Tough kick here. You want to hit this end rail. And he did. That's a great,
right behind the floor. Nice shot.
Kick. You cannot hit that ball any better. And that is the reason you go off that end rail. You don't go directly into it. You want to go off that end rail. And wow, did he hit that good. You know, those are most of the time that's a game-winning shot right there.
I lost track of that second table with Steve and Mike.
Weekly ran away with it. I don't know what the. Looks like he beat him 9-2. Table 3, we got Caleb playing. Looks like is that Nick? Looks like Nick Rajon's getting ready to get on table 7 over there.
Jaime's still plugging away on table 6, and Bob Danielson on table 5.
Yeah.
And Kelso down on table 8. Don't know who Kelso is playing.
Oh, is that on 8 over there still?
Yep. Testament of how tough that last shot was.
I mean, he's still on it. That's how hard it was. You really don't even know what to do. Yeah, even he's like puts his hand up in there like, what do you do? So great kick, good kick and stick. Then you know, depending on the layout, the 1-9 looks like it's you know, it's there. I personally don't shoot it here, but you know, it does.
Looking at that too, if it goes by the 6, I definitely would.
You might be able to freeze the cue ball onto the 3 ball right there, to where this combo doesn't go. Then the cue ball sitting on the 3. So I do like that part. So if he can accomplish that 2-way shot, then that's a very good shot.
He was just going all out combo.
Yeah, he did. That's okay. It might cost you being on the hill, but you know, I kind of like you know, shot that I talked about, just because the person on the hill there, I want to try to 2-way this as much as possible, just in case. And he left it pretty open. You don't have to do too much right here. Looks like, he was straight in. Okay. Wasn't sure if he needed to go off that rail or not, but that answered that question. You might be able to just use this 7, kind of stop it.
He's got room for that too?
Yeah, that too.
Looks like that 6 is blocking it a little bit. He'll just shoot it right in and prove me wrong.
It's tight, but these pockets, you know, they're pretty big time. So, yep, good shot. He's landed in a pretty good spot here, to where it's just all about speed here. He doesn't have to do too much when it comes to any spin or anything crazy. So that's good. That's pretty good speed there. Looks like you guys a pretty good angle to just come up 2 rails and float it in the lower middle half of that table. Oh, he chose to go 1 rail. That's a good shot too. It's obviously deceiving the angles we have here too. But obviously, if that's where he is, that's the way you do it.
I like staying high at the 7, even though he's high at the 6. But I wasn't expecting him to come all the way around.
And this is about where you want to be here. I mean,
there it is. Keep it simple.
Well, he's 1 shot away from taking his first victory in the Spokane Open. Taking his time. And hits it well.
Nice.
Good stroke. All right, well, Philip takes down Joe 9-5. Joe had a nice little comeback there towards the end, and unfortunately wasn't able to pull away. So we'll take a quick break, figure out who's up next on the stream table, and Chris, thanks for joining.
Thank you.
So we all should be on here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Check.
Okay, cool. So yeah, the closer you are to the mic, the less you need to talk, basically. And us being so close, you can't talk like I want to talk.
Like you
So
usually
I have
talk.
to be quiet over here.
Yeah. You're always
But right now we got a good match here with Ryan Carden and Jeff Hurley. Pretty evenly matched Fargo rating, and this is the first game here. Looks like can't see this too. He's got his jump stick out. We'll see what he does here. Trying to put this in the side here.
hard to control cue ball after this.
Oh, he hit that great.
Yeah. Got the bank shot.
Can you say something, Blake?
Yo.
There we go.
I felt like I was a little quiet there.
We also got Nick here with us. Nick?
Hello, mates.
All right. I don't know where he's really from. I never heard him talk like that, but
Yeah, that's first time for sure.
Yeah, definitely first time for most things. That was one of them.
I'm okay with that.
Looks like this three's another bank. Looks like here, and he drilled it.
Cue
He
ball's
hit
gotta
that
bounce.
really good with good speed
he
here.
got there. Wow. good
Man,
shot.
wow.
You did it.
Real good shot. He's
Yeah.
back-to-back banks there.
Yeah, he's got a good angle to come out for
A
the
jump
six.
shot to it.
Yeah, he comes
Sheesh.
with it here first game.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of these kind of interesting little spots to be sometimes. Some people like to throw high inside on it. Some people like to draw out of this. Blake, what do you like to do here?
Can't really tell how much angle he's got. I think I just like play the right side of the pocket here, and a little right, and draw it towards this right side here. Actually, he had enough angle to come out, but it's a little risky on a shot just because end up like this, got a little short or long, I should say. And
I mean, sometimes and it is tough to see the angle from here, but sometimes high inside goes pretty well with that shot, depending on how much angle. You don't want to be flirting with any scratching there. Looked like he hits that another 6 inches and he scratches dead in that corner there.
Right.
So
Right.
looks like he dug a little too much here, but he's still okay. But just put this in the side and just keep it down there. Good shot. Now you're definitely not putting it in the side here. You're going to put it all the way up.
Yeah.
So
that pocket's a lot bigger.
I think hitting it about pocket speed, maybe a tiny bit more is a little more in favor to make it. Good speed, good shot.
Yep, what an out. First game.
I like that speed. Great out.
Starts off with a jump shot.
Yeah,
bank,
that
and
was a very good out.
Even the
Very
8 ball
good.
there was tough. It was good out.
You start out with that. I mean, I don't know how he got over there before the jump on the 2, but when you make that and then bank the 3, you really put a staple into I'm here to play on the first game. So
We changed the commentators there possibly, and I see somebody asked who the commentators are. And we got So never mind. We got it. We figured it out. All right, we got that figured out.
I didn't know there was an option for that.
Yeah, somebody asked who is commentating, and it's double D's, or in Robert Gear's case, looks like 6 D's there. Blake Baker and Nick Kerr.
Mostly here for the education.
All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was going to go for that ball or not.
Yeah, I like
looks
that.
looks like might have squeaked out a little bit. I think you can see an edge of this one. Looks pretty tight. And he's okay, but you know, you can only do so much with the cue ball here because
I think I
just hitting it's tough.
To be honest, I think I drawn it back, like hitting almost straight on, just a little bit to the right, and then just cut it back towards the 7 ball. And then hopefully.
And then you use that 2 ball for the blanketing.
Yeah, the
I like
2
that.
and the 5.
Yeah, I like that.
Or I'm sorry, that's the 4. I can't tell what the ball is these days. It's a weird little spot.
Yeah, it is a weird spot. When we changed views there, it was definitely different than what we're looking at here from our chairs here. So, like I said, he can only do so much with the ball. So I kind of like what Blake's saying because you having to hit it a little bit on the left side of the 8 is going to float over there, and now with a draw, that keeps you, in line. So it doesn't look like he's doing that.
It's not bad.
It's not too bad.
It should be good and safe again here.
Yep.
Bank the 1 towards
that
the
1
2,
over by the 2.
4.
Yeah.
Just got that huge stack of balls to hopefully hide
You
behind.
got the 6, the 7, As long as you don't do what I do on most of the time and
Just find
scratch
the
in the
gap.
corner. Just scratch in the corner. No gaps. Just scratch. Hit it too thin
I
or
like leaving
something.
the cue ball frozen on the other rail here. Kind of like, kind of like that. Yeah.
It's going to turn out really well. That little golden rail down there.
Joseph, unfortunately, this is the only streaming table at the time. Table 2 might be getting operated on soon and be able to get on as well, but this is the only streaming table.
What I can do, though, is I can keep updates over there for you. Looks like Big Nick's over there. So I know they just started. This might be their first game, but I'll give you and keep you an updated here.
Nick's playing, he's shooting a 9 ball hanging in the pocket at him.
Yeah. Hard to see the beads from here.
Yeah, we're kind of in the wrong angle for the beads, but we can see whoever makes 9 balls.
This one is, pretty thin here.
Yeah, to be honest, I might duck here. It's still kind of tough to do that, too.
Yeah, you see this angle here. It's just a little different, too. It's almost a little bit behind, but yeah, I think I like
the one towards the first diamond here. Oh, it goes.
Yeah, it looks like this one's pretty tough, huh? And you want to. These tables are playing pretty, I would say, wide, right? Because they're pretty loose, so you got to tighten this up or hit it hard. So, okay, well, he just grazed it again. I think that has a little bit to do with how new the rails are. You normally would try to hit that a little fuller, but it's about a ball and a half wide right now. So it'll tighten up a little bit more of the tournament, but it'll still be wide all tournament.
Yeah, I unfortunately haven't had a chance to hit any balls yet since they've refilled through the tables. I haven't shot some balls today, but looking forward to playing my first match here shortly. I hope anyway.
Yeah, he
It's a pretty good shot.
You can see a little edge, but you're not doing too much with it. I mean, you could get a little aggressive and try to put it in the side, but I like thinning this, coming 2 rails, try to use this 4 ball, maybe the 5 for blanketing, or the 6 if you're, go a little long. So there's a lot of pretty good options here. I like when I'm telling people how to shoot this is just focus on the 1 ball first, then the cue ball second, because if you try to do both, sometimes it's weird. So, like right there, he didn't really focus, in my opinion, on. Oh, it got good. Nice shot. That's great.
I think you can see it, no?
I cannot tell from where we are at.
From here it looks like he got really good.
From here, it looks like you almost can see it, but I can't.
Yeah, he's coming off the end rail here, so you definitely can't see it. The only, scary thing is this 9 ball over here just becomes real scary.
Kind of 2 rails behind it.
I love 2 rails. Come one into it like that, it's just scary.
Yeah, a lot of drivers gonna have easier to sell out.
Oh, you might get 9 rolling up there too.
Yeah, and you go 2 rails, you get the 9 ball into play. You could get a little lucky, or you can hit the 1 off the 9 even. That pocket's pretty big in there.
Yeah, agreed. Well, we're gonna see, Jeff's stroke here. Looks like he's
It's all right.
hit that pretty good.
I think Chad said it's playing a little long. If that table was worn in, that would probably hook behind the 5 there.
Yeah, you would have been hitting the 5 for sure there, yeah. But just play to it, understand it. These pockets are pretty big, so if you play to the pocket and then understand, like, hey, I'm not going to be playing in, this 6-inch, 8-inch area. I'm going to be playing more in a trash can shape where it's like a foot and a half area. It doesn't matter. You're going to make everything. So, good shot there.
No, I think it got a little loose.
I didn't see the. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe it did get a little loose there.
It's all right. You got down comfortable on it.
Yeah, a little quick. I think it squeaked out. I think it might have squeaked out.
All right, the shot here for sure, in my opinion, is just grazing the edge of the 4, the right side of it, trying to hit the cue ball behind that 9-7. Leave it long. Even if you don't hook them, you leave them super long and tough. But
yeah, I really like that shot. At first, I thought the 4 ball just went in the side.
The way he just looked at it, it might, to be honest.
It's hard to tell from here, but I think it has a chance.
Oh,
he's cut. Oh, man.
Did he just do that? He just came with it. He's like,
you don't know that shot, Blake? You don't know that shot?
I usually don't
try to
shoot that
duck.
shot.
You try to duck. You don't want to
if
show
I'm
your.
up maybe 6-0 or 4-0,
You don't want to show your
I might
opponents
shoot that ball.
that early, right?
Well, not that. I just don't like. What if I miss and just leave that hanging for them? They get an easy out here instead of making them really work for that first couple of games they get on the first couple games.
Good point.
But I mean, he has a good chance to get out. He's a little straight here to get to the 7, but let's see if we get on.
Well, I mean, how much of a impact statement would that be? Back-to-back games here. I mean, that just demoralizes you a little bit here.
Oh, wow. That stroke.
That's going to turn out real.
Wow. And he's out here.
Okay, well, it's 2-0 here, folks. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm just kidding.
This guy just came with it.
Yeah,
First
he
2
has,
games, that's for sure.
The jump, the bank, and then a couple shots to where you probably shouldn't even swing at it, and he did. And now we know why he did.
I shouldn't say he shouldn't swing at it. It's just
something you want to do.
Really confident for him to do it
early. Good out.
Sure.
Later in the week. Yeah, Jack starts school on Wednesday, but
Rabbit, that's all you're gonna give me? That's all I need is a 5 out. I was thinking more like the 3 out in the breaks, but
6 out? Wow. All right.
What's Nick get over here? I mean, can't just
Just
stop.
leave me hanging. I can't even see the screen. My eyes are so bad.
He says I can. Rob here says I can have the 5 out, and Jack can have the 6 out. Wow, look at this.
Wow.
He made the 1, 2, 3. And the 6. 1, 2, 3, and the 6. Great. Ain't got no shot on the
got
floor.
no shot.
Yeah, no shot.
What do you do here, Blake?
I like banking the 4 back towards like the middle rail, like kind of where he's standing now.
Yeah.
And just put the cue ball hopefully behind the 9. Leave the 5 as well. Just a little harder.
I think
It's
you can
perfect,
see
to
it,
be
but
honest.
that was the idea. And that's again when I try to focus on the 4 first, you know.
Yeah.
And when you focus on the 4 first, and you're kind of like, the 4's on the rail down there. Yeah, he can see it, but at least the 4's on the rail. That's pretty good speed here.
Yeah, it's good stroke though.
Looks like you can run into it possibly now. You know, I kind of, if he does, I personally like hitting it with some speed.
Yeah. Looks like he's putting it. I don't know. Maybe inside. Worked out. I mean, decent. It could have been worse, but could have been a lot better
It
too.
worked out decent.
Wow. You want to guard and cut this up the rail,
Yeah,
or
just got to make sure the side pocket here, you know, because if you miss this first one, you got to worry about the second one too. So, other than
you
that,
play like a bank?
you might just run into it and just put one rail like this, and get behind this 9. You know, that's what he was probably trying to do.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Not bad. You get pretty loose if
I would
you
have
try
meant
to.
more like a 2-way, try to maybe make the ball and play. Maybe the bank it up in the bottom right corner up here, and then
Come down here.
if I miss it, I want to go short and then land on that middle diamond.
You know, he's gone for everything else, so I mean, why stop now, right?
And
he
he
did.
done.
Side to side. Good shot.
Leaves it close to the rail. It's hard, maybe double.
This is
Yeah,
really,
it's
really tough right now because of how loose it's playing. It's not going to tighten up. It's going to be real hard to actually just one rail this. And the 2 rail on the opposite side is not there anymore either because it doesn't tighten up. So if you got really double kiss or play safe. There it is. Play safe. Good shot. Oh, sit. Good shot.
It
though.
leaked a little bit, but
Good idea.
it's still a good idea, good shot.
You know, this is, you know, he just played a side-to-side shot here, right? And he didn't have a ball. Now he has a side-to-side shot with the 9 ball being big, being able to stop the ball with the 8. That shot could still be there. He did what I was thinking. But, you know, now it's, you kind of give a lot of pressure back to your opponent. Cutting it in, it's pretty thin. You could miss the 9, scratching the corner, or, you know, I think you keep a little more control this way. Just hit it a little firm.
The top English took that.
Yeah, that really did. You know, he makes that ball, and that top really helps him out because he thins it a lot more, right? But unfortunately, that drove right into the corner.
Wow.
So that's it's grabbing on the bed, but it's sliding too. So it's just watching that replay was.
I didn't realize how drastic far it came out and
Yeah, I
then
didn't
came
either.
back
I
in.
didn't
That
either.
was crazy.
It was coming off the rail easily, and then the top took.
It was
And
almost going towards the first diamond, and then
Exactly.
it just like
that top said, "Hey,
it gives him the 9 ball there.
all right, 3-0."
Ryan just put the pressure on the first 3 games.
Yeah, those first 2 were pretty one-sided to where.
And then he put him in weird spots that third
yeah.
game there. It's just tough to get comfortable.
Well, it is, and that's when you just need one of those shots to make, right? On the flip side, Jeff makes one of those difficult shots, and it puts a little pressure back on.
Yeah, or like if he actually hooks some full ball behind one of those safeties,
Yes.
he actually, it's a whole different game.
Yeah, and 2-1 we know is for some weird reason 3-0 is so much bigger than 2-1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's weird. It's just a weird thing.
Yeah, being down 3-0, 4-0, your back's against the wall, it's hard to get comfortable in any atmosphere.
Yeah, even though you're going to 9, you're even going, man, 2-1, and then some of your opponents are like, oh, when it was 4-2, it's like, yeah, well, you got to be kind of worried about your next shot, not that it's 4-2, 5-2, and a guy sitting next to me, Blake, good example, he is down 5 or 6 or something like that at one point, and the guy doesn't get back to the table, and maybe if he did, it was like a kick shot, so he kept control for many, many games. So this is why, you have to keep control, and Blake would probably say this too, is if your break is on, it's really hard to beat the top players. There's 15 people in here. If they're breaking, you better be breaking too, because if in a winter formatting break, somebody with the magic rack and they've got something going and they're controlling everything, it's very
tough.
Very scary.
Yeah,
And
exactly. There's a lot of people that can run a lot of little packages in this. Like there's probably 10 people in here that can run 3 racks in a row easy.
Yeah,
At least.
absolutely,
especially on these tables. So
absolutely.
I've played this event I think 4 or 5 times now, and I think the first time I was here, there's a guy in the room, Stephen Holm. I was up 2-0. The next time I seen the table, I was down 7-2. And he just put 7 on me, so it's like I've definitely seen it. I've done it. I've ran 5 in a row in this format.
Yeah, I think the winter format's more exciting for the audience. Somebody gets up on you 6-2 and it's alternate break, and you can almost write it off.
Yeah.
But if in a winter break format, somebody makes a mistake and then they run 2 on you, and then they possibly keep control by playing a little bit of a rollout or a safe or something weird, and, their next shot is a weird shot. Next thing you know, it's 8-8, So.
All right, so what do you do here? Do you just
I like
roll
digging.
it in?
I don't like rolling, dude. I don't. Maybe.
Right
now 3-0. Maybe you just make a ball and cinch it here.
To be honest, I think I just floated in. Or he's just going for the 9. That's not a bad idea, to be honest.
All right. He
As
got
long as
good
you
on
get
it
on a
too.
6, yeah. You got to get on a 6.
I think I like hitting this pretty like Mach speed too.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Good shot. Yeah, that was a good statement. All right, 3-1. Good. He needed that too.
Exactly.
But the audience needed it. He needed it. I'm not trying to commentate anything 4-0. So let's go.
At least not yet, right?
Thanks, Will.
All right. Maybe we can get an update on Nick's score over there. I think this is either the 3rd or 4th game, so maybe I'll have a guinea pig run over and check out the score on table 7 for us.
7? Oh, table 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, what a nice guy. Nick stepped out of the booth for a second.
Wow.
I'll be out, Joseph. Joseph, he's gonna go check out the score for you on Nick's and your boys' match.
Oh, let's like this little shot. I don't think that. And maybe there's a window there. Is there a window?
I hate when that happens.
Sliders?
Man. I feel like he hit it good, and then also you just
I
find this
know.
tiny gap.
Yes. And he might not have, but
I think he did though. I think it's the 2 to the 3 is just really weird. He's going for the jump. Yeah, he's going for the jump. Yeah, eight's in the way, but he's grabbed the jump cue already. He's good. I feel like he's gonna make it, but no shape on the 3. It's pretty tough to get.
yeah,
to.
not a lot of rewards here, right? You know.
Can't kick at it though. You gotta jump at it, but at the same time,
Yeah, it doesn't look like it can kick. So, you know, that might work out. I don't know. 2 ball's gonna hang up there. Yeah.
The 3 go past.
3 is still ugly. You're gonna go back and forth. You're gonna try to pick your poison down there.
No, you just settle it.
You
I
settle
think.
it up down there.
Yeah, you cut the 3 goes past the 6. It's
I
just,
know, but you're slow rolling through the rack.
Man. You can't go back and forth. It's too deep.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
You can't play rail first. It's too far on the outside
Yeah,
pocket. It's like it's a weird spot, man.
you just slam it 100
Do you
miles an
play
hour
like
with
the, like,
top,
little,
and then it just
almost like a little
stays
trick
there.
shot, push the top, like almost how we just scratched.
That's what I was just talking about.
Or he
You
just,
like
yeah,
shorts.
just took his
You
medicine.
like
Just took his
shorts.
medicine.
That's
You know,
not
this ain't
from-
bad. He's got a
I
little
like that.
angle. I like stun drawing it out. Just gonna leave it a little close to where he's at now, just enough where he can make the 4 up
Yep.
table. Don't do too much.
You don't
just
have
make
to do.
your
I
ball.
was just gonna say you don't have to do too much. People really try to do too much there, and then they miss the 3 ball. So
Just like
you
a
only
little
have
below
to barely
center.
get over that 6. Oh, I
I
think
like
he
that
just
idea,
shot like
yeah.
a perfect shot.
You know, to be honest, I
That
thought
is
I
perfect.
wonder if he had room to do that. Clearly he did. That was a great shot.
I mean, it just, obviously you don't want to be
Push it.
so close to the pocket, but
Just like that.
it was so good that it didn't matter.
Even though Ryan's up 3-1, it puts a little
That
heat
would-
on him being
yeah.
in this spot here. It's pretty easy to
I
lay
like
out,
that.
get ball in hand.
I mean, that 9 ball just really makes this shot very difficult.
It's
You're
almost
not
like
You're
a
not
ball in
able.
hand, like
Yeah,
automatically.
you're
I don't know
not-
how
I
he
mean,
can hit this ball. Maybe you
really-
can go Z-bank right here where he's looking. Like if you can get
No.
behind it. But they just play really longer now. I don't know if he can even hold it.
Oh, this way is
Yeah.
Oh, well, dude, on this table, really?
Oh
he hit
my
it great.
goodness. He almost made the ball. Oh, goodness.
Well, you called it. Good shot. Good call there. Yeah, you hit that like.
He did, like you seen it instantly too. He's like,
Yeah.
I
he
watched
did.
a couple Efren videos. I like that idea. Not even trying to go in between them. Just come back out.
Yeah, and it was almost kind of like he did give him ball in hand anyway, huh?
Yeah.
Is that going to get going? On my 50-yard line a little bit here?
Yeah, big time 50s.
I think that you just slow roll it, though. It just kind of, floats up there a little bit, puts that 6 in the side anyway, Easy.
Oh, he played the other.
Yeah, I hit that good.
He got good. So.
All right, well.
I'll make
I
you
think
sure
if he stays in line
leave
and-
yourself an angle,
yeah.
come back out for the 8 here. So that's pretty good. Could look a little bit more, but now you got to go 2 rails. I feel like you go back and forth. I was trying to go more, just go 1, but this is good.
You go 1?
I
1-1.
really like that shot. You leave it long and kind of straight. When I would come up a little harder and come up 2 rails.
Looks like he's putting some top on this. A lot of top English, a lot of body English too. A lot of. Oh man, he's going to be kicking himself. He could have took a little bit more time. He had a lot of English when it came up to his top body.
Yeah.
And
Just,
he
like I
wasn't.
said, the 7 was the big shot there.
It was.
If he just come a little bit low left, a little bit more than he was there, hit a little bit firmer.
Might be able to run into this 9 here.
That's what he's trying to
good
do.
Try, good try.
Well, he might have got away with it here.
Yeah, this is one of these shots where you can either go for it or you can super thin the shot, just come 2 rails.
I feel like being up 3-1, you have to go for it here. If you make it, it really punishes your opponent for making that
shot
mistake.
is just so tough.
Yeah.
It's so thin.
Like I said, if my opponent didn't just make that mistake there, I probably would duck here. But if you just make it, it just makes it feel a little bit more.
He's going to 2-way it. Oh, it's over. He didn't get there. Not hard enough. Well, if it lands right now, yeah,
he got away with it.
That's about all she wrote. How's?
Oh. Is that again?
Check.
Yep.
The update is Nick is down 4-1.
So, like Nick Rajan's down.
Nick Rajan's down 4-1.
All right. So, Joseph, sounds like your boy's up 4-1. Nick, you are the man for stepping out and doing that, by the way.
Hey, man, I got you. It's a Nick thing.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, go look.
Nick's going to go check on other Nicks and stuff. They look out for each other.
Amen. There's a couple of us here today, so.
Yeah, there's a lot actually. I think there's like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Looks like Chris Rodriguez on table 2. He's up 5-1. Looking like he's in pretty good line to possibly make this 6-1 here. All right, 3-2.
Who'd you say was up 6-1? Who'd you say was up 6-1?
Chris is up 5-1, but I said he's in line, and if he stays in line, he's supposed to be out here and make it 6-1.
So.
Yeah, I had to kind of do the limbo to get there. I'm
one
very,
day I'll be athletic as you.
Very limbo, flexible.
Yeah.
All right, looks like you got pretty good shot there. Very tough here. Looks like he could
give it back.
You
take it.
You gotta go for that shot. Yeah.
It's not a bad push.
The 5 and the 7's pretty tough. So I feel like
if I was maybe play a decent push, I would try to get a little deeper in that pocket there, a little bit closer.
Still tough.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Still pretty good.
Oh, I'll get the 7 out of there.
Oh, lined up straight.
I might have taken one of the problems away right there.
Just like that, he's has a chance to tie it up in 3-3.
Yeah,
after the amazing start from Ryan, just like that.
I was gonna say it when it was 3-0. I didn't think that.
I thought you made some comment about you didn't want to accommodate 4-0 matches or something. So
He heard you.
he heard you, and he just got like, well, he woke up real quick.
Yeah, he heard us.
Whatever you say, Chad.
Well, I kind of just like hitting straight high here, coming, 2 rails to the left side of this 9 up to us, and floating it out.
Or you can go a little left and come past the 6.
Oh, that way. Yeah, I just don't like that one.
Yeah, I would even try to draw like.
No way. You got. Oh, okay. I'm trying to dig more. Yeah, I just. These tables.
I like hitting high ball though.
Yeah.
I would have probably done high ball, but I think bottom was possible if we hit it a little bit better and a little bit more.
I'm not saying it wasn't possible. We know that.
I think the top was a better shot.
Sometimes it's not about possible. Sometimes the guys, putting a little heater on you, and it's about doing the simple thing.
His pockets play big, right?
Yeah, they do. He's got to get straight here, or straighter, I should say.
Yeah,
straighter.
Just
Still okay.
floating it in.
The 5 ball's down there enough.
It's one of my favorite shots here. Just act like you're hitting a stop shot low ball, but you hit it so soft that it doesn't have low by the time it gets there. Still worked out pretty there. I was a little softer, but
that's fine.
Still pretty good though.
I kind of like putting a little draw on this.
Yeah, same. Definitely want to shoot inside. It does go in the corner, but you definitely want to come out a little bit.
This is the key shot of the rack right here. Yeah, he hit it really good now. There's not a lot of problems. I mean, he's just kind of maybe trying to get as close as he can to that 9 ball. And should be up 4-2.
Just like that, he has a chance to get the whole momentum back to him.
Yeah, I mean, I think you like putting the cue ball maybe about a foot.
I put a lot of high left
foot
here.
below.
Coming
Yeah,
back to
I
that
like
middle
high
diamond.
left.
Come back to the middle diamond, right where his
hand is.
Yeah. Oh, a little soft.
You're still okay, but you want to subconsciously talk about the rail.
Yeah.
And if you can say, hey, I'm going to hit this
I would come
off the rail.
Like that one, I would have used a little bit more left and less high, and came closer to that
side.
corner. Yeah, closer to the side, and even closer to that corner pocket up there.
Your
Scratch.
tangent line's different.
Yeah. So you're coming into this in between these diamonds here instead of he was like right by the middle diamond, the middle table.
You overdo it. Oh
Wow,
my gosh, a 9-inch pocket. 9-inch pockets are here at the Black Diamond today.
9 1/4.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah, he can fight like 4 balls.
I thought he was going to hit that diamond when it went in.
I thought he might
Needless to say,
I thought it might bank and cross over to the other pocket.
his speed is on point there. He and staying up like your diamonds, it's going to rattle and drop. There's no surface there for the cue ball. So just keep in control, and that was very good speed. So.
I want to shout out to the 58 people watching right now. Pretty awesome.
As soon as you said that, and I looked over, it went down to 57.
Yeah,
so
pissed
thanks,
somebody
ladies.
off.
Jeez, buddy. Come on.
They
man.
didn't like being caught watching. My wife's gonna find out. Oh shit! You can't be doing this. Turn this shit off.
Or too many cuss words. Kids can't be watching anymore.
Oh yeah.
Looking for a different jump stick after that one. Okay, it's not. Are you looking at us, boys?
Yeah, I did. Does he want to coach?
He's allowed one timeout per
One
session.
timeout per commentator.
Yeah, per commentator.
Man, how's it only? Wow, 53, bro. Like, we just killed the
What'd you
vibe.
do?
I shouldn't have said anything. Oh my goodness.
I mean, maybe it
How
should
is
go
it
back,
not
go back up to
153?
60 now, maybe, or something.
Is it 153 after that shot?
That was a great shot. He's made some good jumps.
Jeez, dude. I think his middle name is Jump, Ryan.
Jeez.
Jumping Carton.
Ryan jumping cartons.
RJC.
Well, he came to play today, that's for sure. This 5's a little big, this 8's a little big, so he's just trying to take his time here, making sure he's not going to run into the furniture.
What do you do?
Rearrange the furniture, I should say.
How do you get on the 4?
You know, you could draw on the backside of this 8 and be sporty, or just draw away from it between the 8 and the 9 or the 5. Yeah, I guess. I guess if you're just trying to play safe.
Yeah. I think I try to I don't know. That's just a weird spot to be in, to be honest.
You know, I think that 8 was so big that it just
exactly.
didn't really allow him
I don't
to
know
do
if that
much
shot
right
you
there.
said, I don't know if he can get behind it that much.
I don't think he.
He had a lot of angle.
Yeah, I think there was too much angle. He needed to be a little more straight for that.
I like
for sure.
kind of laying more in the middle of the table here.
I like just using the 5. Just one rail in it, put it right behind the 5. Oh, I would never have swung at that. But that's why I'm. Oh my.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't. You know.
So
there's a time
I
where.
would have ducked.
Yeah, that was. You got put in a tough spot, and I just would have kind of.
I don't know.
I like going off the rail there. I don't like slow rolling it, but that's just a preference on my part.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Now you got to shoot jacks up.
Yeah.
If he makes it, he's all right. We're not talking about it.
Yeah. So that whole thing that might not go, but it might be okay. But here's the thing. Nope, he's in trouble. It was all about the placement, you know.
Yeah,
that ball being
the ball
being
so
in the
big.
jaws.
You can cheat it. He's
You
outside
can
that
cheat
pond.
it. You can't. It's impossible to overcut that ball.
Yeah.
So just overcut it and come out a little tiny bit, and then now you're not having to
elevate your cue.
Yeah, you have to elevate. Anytime you elevate, you're 25 to 30% likely of missing the shot now. So, because what happens is you spear it, and if you would have put a quarter up, 3-4 inches in front of the cue ball, you jump over it every time. So now that projection from far away or close, it's not going to be the same spot. So your percentages have already gone down when you're trying to spear something. So anyway, back to this game. I think he's just pretty much
suited like a stop shot.
Yeah, you don't even need to do that. You can slow roll this thing. But that's pretty good too.
Yeah, he can hear me from here.
Yeah, you're yelling at him. You've already got your timeout. That was your timeout.
Exactly.
That's your one.
You're done.
All right, that's where he wants to be. So it looks like 5-2 here. All right, 5-2. Brian's been breaking pretty well. He needs to control the whitey here. So it's going to work out.
That's good. That looks good.
Jeez Louise.
Can
I break like that every time?
Please, yeah.
Wow.
I think last time I seen him break, made 4 balls, and now
it's 3.
He's 3, and he's perfect. Just gotta make sure you get yourself on the right side of the 3. Either if you want to come on, either way, you just don't want to get straight. Left or right of the ball. You get it easily on the 4. But yeah, just like that. That's good. I like that.
There you go.
Just come close to the side pocket, come one rail out, and duck goose from there. It's all about the shot. Just
I
kinda,
usually get out to about the 9, and get a little funny on it, and have to bank it and miss the bank. So I'm
that's just
hoping
something
that
Chad
doesn't-
does.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or see, you know,
I said you
get
had to
a
go
little.
close to the side, but not that close.
That's unfortunate there on that one. You know.
Yeah, I feel
The
like
side pockets are huge.
he drew more instead of like stunning it over.
And I,
I think all you need is a
I
stun
think if
shot
you're
there.
Jeff here, take your time a little bit, man. You know, you don't want to try to rush this. This is a big important time for you. You know,
Yeah, you need to get.
you got to get
you need
in
to
the
get on
groove
three.
right here. So being sure on all of your shots is important. Good shot.
Like I said,
He's a little.
I
He's
mean,
got
I play really fast, but he's
got
playing a little quick right now.
Yep. It's a little being left-handed. You're not super happy being on the end of that
Only
table,
6'7",
but you're okay.
no matter.
All right, good out. All right, he was fast. He
go.
plays. He's a rhythm player.
Yeah, there's a little rhythm. I like it. Well, see if he can come back with a break like Ryan does
Ryan,
here.
yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Joe, for being active in the chat. Since not a whole lot
Yeah,
of
we
people
actually
are.
have one.
Ever since I made
guy.
the comment about 57 viewers, we were down to 45. I just don't know what I did, but I just scared everybody away. I'm
All you do is say
sorry.
thank you.
You know, we're all here. I
Next
think,
time
enjoying it.
next time I won't give a shout out, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, 50, 51, okay.
See, you apologize, bring him back.
Let's go. Words of encouragement to come back.
Yeah.
That was a pretty hard break.
13th annual Spokane Open. I didn't realize it was going on that long.
Yeah, Brady's won 12 of them.
Oh, I know that's not true. I won one, and I got second last year, and it wasn't to Brady, so.
The ones that he shows up to, he does pretty well. But for a while there, he was tough to beat. That's for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of stiff competition this weekend.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I think there's three guys over 740 speed, and then I think there's about 4 or 5 of us that's 730, and then
There's like
there's a lot of us.
at least 10 over 700.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and I think
Joe, so I think Chad over here is like a 630, something like that. I'm a 733, and
I'm a
Nick,
5'10".
Nick's a 5'10", but he
Climbing.
is climbing quick.
Trying to.
all right, nice little shot there.
Yeah, I won this event 2 years ago, and then I got second last year.
All right, he's looking like he's falling into a pretty good groove here.
Yeah, that's what happens.
This 8-ball's
It's
a
a good
little
part of
ugly.
being a rhythm player. Sometimes when you catch this, it's hard to slow down. It's all about-
And
you gotta
really the game where he
gotta get an
didn't,
angle.
in my opinion, hit the ball that was in the jaws very well, and he had a jack up and missed
I might
that
be
5.
honest. He's not got a good angle here to get on the 8. I might just play it safe.
Yeah, that 9-ball's pretty big, isn't it?
It's a weird.
Oof.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, and he
moved
bumped
to
the 8
8.
for him. Oh, it's the worst thing you can do. The 8 was such a weird spot that it was so hard to get to, and I feel like I wouldn't have took it in that tough a shot.
Yeah, I don't think so. You know, the 8 being where it was, the 9 being pretty big. Again, if you just focused on putting that 7 kind of in the middle of the diamond right there, then the cue balls doesn't matter as much. So I agree with you.
All right, I like going 3 rails. Landing in that same spot we tried to land last game on the 9.
You draw it?
No, I go like 3 rails towards the corner, bottom left corner where he's, like this. Just, I came a little bit closer to the corner, scratching, so it comes at a different angle. But
That's why I was asking if you're drawn, because there was more draw there on his. You weren't saying draw more.
yeah. back up to 59. Let's go.
Good out, good out. All
Shot,
right,
Ryan.
6-3.
6-3.
Wolfpack. It's part of my little Wolfpack crew. There's 3 of
Yeah, you
us.
probably shared the link.
Yeah,
All your
we all
posse.
have matching fanny packs.
Neon yellow. You should see him.
Increases your Fargo by 40 points.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's got his chalk in there.
Yeah, a lot of other goodies. Pocket for your phone and such.
Yeah, I don't know if they're planning on going through the loser side today or what, but
Doesn't sound like it. What I
It
hear is that
doesn't-
they're going to try to go 2 rounds of the winners, and that should be it.
Yeah, I think he said possibly doing loser sides first thing tomorrow morning, or the B side.
makes sense.
'Cause I don't.
All right, 6-3. Good little break.
Yeah, like I said, if Ryan just broke for me, I think I'd be like a 760.
Yeah. I'd be like a 620. Struggle, miss the 8 or
You
something.
just go down 10 points
Yeah.
breaking this good?
Yeah. Miss the 8. Good thing in this case the 8's not there,
it's
so
not
we're
even on
good.
the
Yeah,
table.
he just
Perfect.
makes it for you because he knows he struggles so
well,
bad.
I'm good. I could get out now. Yeah, this is pretty ugly here. Not a lot of options, to be honest. Like, well, again, this 5 looks a little. 4 to the 5 is going to be, I think, the key 2 shots in this rack. Looks like he's pretty straight.
It doesn't look like he's using low at all. He's going to try to use high and come back out. Oh, yeah, that's a good shot.
Wasn't that straight at all. That was a good shot.
So he's got a good angle. I don't know. I just land in the middle of the table, to be honest. Go 2 rails out, land close to 6. You don't want to go too crazy here. Leave yourself an angle, it's easy to come back for the 5. It's really hard to dig.
It's pretty sharp cut. Pretty sharp cut.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it's a little
That was
sharp
like
for that.
a little sharp. It's almost. straight.
Can.
You can't tell from here, but.
This angle right here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Little angle, it's a little different.
It's a little. It's
Yeah,
a
you
little
gotta
sharp
go-
for that. So you're
Yeah,
gonna
you-
have to kind of maybe go back and if you wanted to, you can kind of go between and then come down here and come up between the 6 and 7. You know what I mean? And just
you
let
go
it
3
flow.
rails around.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4 rails around. He's
Undercut
a
it.
scratch, but
It's not a bad shot though. Kind of 2-way
now
speed.
do you run into the 4 or do you just kind of try to get shape on it?
I think I try to get shape. I try to cut it in and avoid the 4 and just come out 2 rails.
I like that.
If you make it, you still have the shape. If you
Yeah.
miss,
Go
you
towards
might
like
get
the
a little
6.
two-way.
You got the angle for the 5 for that.
Yeah. Try his playing safe. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, the side-to-side saves are always good, especially with the 9 there, He could have got real good. And again, maybe just, you could go for this, you know what I mean? It's a 2-way here. Go for it. And whenever you go for these, you just go a little tight, so that way it just sits on that back rail. If you overdo it like that, and hard, he's fine because of the speed, but you see how it would come up table? So, that worked out.
Ryan's playing pretty good.
Yeah, he's playing smart. That was a good shot. assay's not really there. So
there's no point in shooting it, really.
Yeah. So you're gonna probably have to come 2 rails on the backside here and just try to do that little 1 pocket kick from the backside.
Is the 9 in the way for that?
I think you're fine. The back rail.
Yeah, I feel like the 9's in the way for how long it's playing. Might be.
Could be.
It's close.
It's definitely more there than I'm probably giving it credit for now that I'm seeing it on camera. Because without really hitting it hard, yeah, you're right, and that defeats the purpose of that shot.
Does the 4 play off the 7 on the side?
I think that 7's too high. Is he trying to double jump?
No, it goes. If you get over the 7, you can make it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Still
Doesn't
not
like
much
it.
reward.
Doesn't like it. Maybe 2 rail it from down here between the 5-6.
It's a good shot.
Good shot. Good hit.
Yeah, that worked out. This 4 to 5 is, I think, the reason why there's 2 balls still on the table.
What a shot. Oh my
Great
goodness.
shot. Sheesh. That was great speed right there. What an excellent shot.
Yeah, you couldn't hit that any better.
Wow.
Nah, just kind of come out just in front of the 9. You don't worry about too much. Just don't flirt with the side either.
Mm-hmm.
I lost it a little bit there. I feel like he might have accidentally hit like a little bit different on the ball than he's expecting.
I think he accidentally hit a little left, like a lot left.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just,
You can kind of draw out of that almost. Instead of right or left, it's almost more of a draw, high or low.
yeah,
You know.
he didn't even stroke it much.
Sounds good, yeah, because there's still like
Doesn't matter. It's
he's
still gotta
made
come with it
everything.
though. Still gotta come with it here. Does it go past the 9?
No, it doesn't.
No. It might though. These pockets play big. I think it does. Yeah. Watch. I bet he tries it.
He might just try to cut this in the side.
It don't matter when you're
How
right
big are
carded,
these
folks.
guys? How big are these pockets out
He
here?
hit the
at
center
Black
pocket from
Diamond? They're
downtown.
Dead. Straight in.
He's like, this is a hanger, folks. Yeah. He don't care. He's just leaving
matter.
it
It
along.
doesn't even matter.
He's like, I could shoot 8-footers. So straight as stroke is here.
Well, this is the key shot.
That boy.
Nailed it.
Wow.
That was a very good out.
It's Ryan Carden, folks.
She played very good this set. He came out on fire and
He just kept with it, kept the pressure on the whole time. Hasn't
played-
sold out.
you know, he's played really good.
Score over there with Rodriguez.
7-4 Rodriguez.
Just want to see him doing his maneuvers again, trying to see how flexible he is for seeing the score again. And don't worry, I'm not going to ask Nick again to leave the booth to
Score.
go.
I was actually just thinking about doing it anyways. Because I knew it was coming.
Oh, I'm not even going to. All I know is you guys shooting with like 2 or 3 balls on the table. I'll let you know what happens this game. I can tell you that. He's kicking right now with a 5.
Looks like it.
Looks like it, yeah.
He is.
It's all the
Good
way
hit.
across the room. It's a good hit.
Kick safe down there?
Yeah, he won the rail.
Sheesh.
That's a lot of feet
That's
for
a
Nick
real
to
good
see.
shot. That's like the ocean down there.
Yeah, it's big blue. Big blues.
What's going on here?
Yeah, who's that guy that Nick's or Rodriguez is playing? Just came with that shot there. And he's
Andrew.
really contemplating this shot here.
Oh. Wow.
All right. Can you make this ball?
I think you can see it.
If he can go real, I think he's gonna go real first.
Oh, okay. Well,
If he can make it.
that cue ball floats up there, then you got to hit it hard. Yeah, he looked like he found that
Yeah,
gap.
behind the stack one time.
He found the gap on the 2 if he would have made it.
Don't worry.
Obviously, the cue ball's different.
Ryan's
but,
got a
you know.
jump key over here. Ryan jumping gardens, bud.
Nice.
Or JC.
That's a real tough jump, folks.
Oh, not for RJC. This guy hasn't missed a jump shot since now.
That's why he's not shooting this one.
Oh, he wants to keep his record.
Keep his record going good, yeah.
Oh.
I missed what happened there, the last shot. I know before that shot how he got to the one. Do you know how he got on that one?
Ryan kicked it.
He kicked that.
Kicked at it, and that's where it laid up.
Kind of like using that rail he's at right now just to keep that 7 out of play.
Nah, just come off like that. He's left-handed, it's a lot easier.
Oh, lefty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not left-handed.
One day I'll get there.
Yeah. I'm not a lefty.
All right. It's a chance to climb back a little bit. See a good angle. Just draw past the side here. Get to the 7, opposite corner. Just putting high ball. I don't like this.
He's staying down below the side pocket.
Wow.
Is that flirting with it?
He put a bunch
Jeez.
of spin.
Pretty good shot.
Makes the shot a little tougher, but he still came with it there. But now this shot almost looks identical to the one he. No, he's not jacking up though.
He's better.
Yeah, he's a little better.
A little bit weaker than you want to be, but you might be able to work this out.
Do you play safe or go for it? You gotta go for it. Yeah, you gotta go for it.
Good shot. Now I might have to come cutting this up. Oh, looks like a bank here.
Anchor.
Looks like a bank on the side. Jeez, he did not come very close to missing that shot. Wow. Hey, look at this.
Don't be doing this. Don't raise the
All right, left it pretty tough here. Not an easy bank. Just because of what it did exactly right there. It's just really hard to tighten up. Cue ball's in the way. Well, Jeff's just happy to be back at the table. Should be able to give this a good little run here. He hit it great.
That was a great shot.
A little movement on this. He actually plays a little better when he moves. He's got a little bit of tiny movement. It seems like when he doesn't move a little bit, he misses. So maybe he's playing to that. All right, 7-4. Another real hard break.
Cue ball control is a little better on that one.
Made the 5 ball, and pretty tough to get back on this 2 ball here. Tough shot. He was trying to draw out of that and hit the point. And he got a little fortunate he hit the correct side of the point for it to even come down this direction. But at least you can see it. He can still keep control here. Maybe use the 7 ball. Yeah, he was a little harder than he wanted to, but
very delicate shot.
I think he's able to still block a little bit of it. Yeah, I don't know. From here, it looks like he might be able to bank it 1 rail. I don't know if he can make this right in or not. Yeah, I guess that answered that. He could make it straight in, but unfortunately, he underhit it a little bit and left the door open here. Yeah. All right, well, let's see what he does here. Oh, he hit that really good. Hit that real good. Good shot. He needed to come with the shot at that moment, and he did it.
He did it, yeah, for sure.
A little strong here, just stay off the rail.
All right, I'm back.
Slowed down real
On
hard.
the rail. You know, I like kind of running around a little. I like getting firm with it. Oh, no. After all that. Bummer. He was hitting them good right there, too. That's a bummer to see that, you know.
Yeah.
Had some good shots. Got real good on some balls. He got on that 6 really nice. So, you know, some of the people make sure you don't put any high on this ball at all, otherwise it wants to stay down there. Kind of like that. He hit it pretty good, but anytime you're above center and you're going that far, it'll want to kind of stay on
Kill
that rail.
that rail,
Yeah,
yeah.
it wants to kill. So just try
Especially that close to the rail.
Yeah, just try to stay. You know, center's fine. You know, but center or below center, it'll just help you not have the cue ball.
Yeah. He hit the outside of the pocket like 6
Yeah,
times.
both times I thought he was missing.
I thought that was it. Yeah, I thought that was it.
But you know, here it is. He's on the hill first, and
Back up to 57, folks.
I feel like you know, Jeff really let one get away right there, and
just let a few of them do that.
7.5 looks a little bit different here.
Yeah, I feel like he's done at least 2 big ones.
Yeah,
if he
has. It should be pretty close, almost, you know, evened up here.
Maybe
you know.
6.6 if he did that. It was kind of unlucky there to land on the rail. He landed it when it's able, except for the rail. He got a pretty good aim. Shoot the 8 there.
Yeah, I thought he kind of. Sometimes it's not necessarily hitting it hard, right? It's about how thick you're hitting that object ball. And to me, it looked like he hit the 7 a little thin, and then it just took off.
Yeah, it looked like he hit thinner than he wanted.
If you think about it, anywhere besides that rail, I mean, he's he's fine, right? It's like that's the only place you can be. So, kind of a bummer for him. But another good break. Yeah, you probably would be around 780 if he was breaking for you. So you have a lot of truth to that.
5 balls, and they're all down here.
Wow. We need to start checking racks and making sure that things are legal. I don't think he's using the same balls I was using earlier. I mean,
his break cue is illegal in the States.
Yeah, something's going on. Yeah, it's a Canadian break cue or something.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Is he going to get lucky, though?
He might have got lucky because
he
of the
did.
9, but
Yes,
he doesn't want to get lucky in that case. He wants to keep control that whole entire time right there. That's very, very sad. But yeah, it looks like he might have got away with it. Looks pretty ugly. Is it appropriate to yell foul right there? That's the other guys, and they said it wasn't. So I was just wondering. I think Chris just won.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Looks like he's trying to masse, which becomes very scary on this shot. You almost don't want to masse. You almost might want to masse maybe onto a rail.
Because you risk scratching, right?
Well, it's not necessarily that. There's just not a lot of rewards, right?
Right.
You need to get it up. Yeah, he was in a bad spot. You know, Ryan missed a shot right there, and ended up getting in a really good spot. And unfortunately, he wasn't able to do that. He wasn't able to get a good hit. Well, Ryan's on the hill here. It's 8-4. Kind of feel for Jeff right now. It feels like some of the wheels have fallen off at times, and
Whoa.
that's a little strong. He was trying to hit that chalk, I think.
Yeah. Turkey bees.
You know, this isn't over because this could get a little funny here. You know, depending on how much you stun this ball, it could scratch. It looks like he's hitting it good. Oh, he's fine.
That would be
perfect.
an awesome idea, Mike, if we get that on here. We got Margaret and Lake McKay next.
Yep.
Sounds like that could be possibly in the works.
It is. It is what is next.
Ooh. We
Alrighty,
just got
hit that
confirmed
ball.
information.
Hit
that is
that ball.
happening next.
Hit that ball really good here.
I was thinking about stepping out of the booth, but I might just have to go take a little 5-minute breather and come back and commentate that one.
Commentate that.
one.
Don't tap it.
That's all right. He's
No
good.
tappy.
It's his favorite corner. He can miss it. He's never missed this corner in his life.
A lot of truth to that. I mean, that's a 9-inch
he made
corner.
every 9 in there.
Yeah,
That's a 9-inch corner.
9 1/4.
All right, folks, there it is.
It's a 9-inch corner.
Good shooting, Ryan.
Ryan and Jeff, good shooting.
Nice
It
shoot.
was 9-4. So we're going to take about a
5-minute
5-10
breather. Let
minute
these
little
guys hit a
break.
couple balls, and
And we're going to make sure that Will is.
I'll try to do
Blake's
some
coming over
commentary
now.
on this.
All right. Thanks, guys.
You can tell I'm a 500. Baby. Shit.
You hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. Let's get her going.
Let's get her going with Margaret Fefalova-Steyer and Blake McKay.
No.
Pretty good break there by Margaret.
It's a very open break.
Yeah.
7/8's a little tied up, but that's totally fixable.
Great draw stroke there.
Oh, maybe not starting, just practicing.
Oh.
Saw her grab that
Oh,
ball. I was like,
Yeah, I know it.
Okay, whatever. I don't think she's hit a ball all day today, though, so.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You don't have to. Okay.
Blake and Chad were coming back.
Yeah, it's sponsored though, so that kind of overrules them.
This will be great. Were you on when Blake and Chad were commentating? Were you commentating with them?
I commented some with Chad, but not with Blake.
Alright. There's that. I can scoot.
I need to try to get some back support.
Yeah, I had a stool right here.
It's better to probably be here to walk.
Yeah. Is that one? Is that still gonna work for you? Okay, because that's the only one I can find. I'm not a captain's chair. Do you need a back support chair, Blake? There's one on the end, and then I can sit here.
Scoot over. You want to scoot over a little bit?
Sure. Where do you need me? Do you want me to just take number 4 and be on the outside? How you doing, Blue? Good, man. I think I'm gonna move over for you guys in the middle, and then I'll be number 4.
All right.
You guys hear me?
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Should be good.
Can you hear me?
Not really.
If you need to turn up,
Try
John,
that again now.
What about now?
John,
A little
if
bit
you're
better.
if you're you're
Try it
turning
now.
up,
Hello?
Chad, you're turning up his headphones. This is his mic right here. Yeah, so he can probably hear us
Keep talking
really
a little
good.
bit.
Can you hear me now?
That's better.
Okay, nice.
That should be good. It's usually about where it's at. Yeah, that just affects our individual headphones. Huh?
It helped with the noise a little bit.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
All right. I don't know. Looks like we're getting started here.
No, she was hitting a couple
Oh, okay.
practice
Maybe
racks. I don't know
maybe
if
she's,
they
when,
lagged
here's the
or-
thing: these tournaments are tough. It's a grind, and
Yeah.
when you're waiting 4 or 5, 6 hours or all day, for example, you want to work on some things. You want to maybe work on your break a little bit. You want to see how this table in particular is breaking.
Yeah.
I mean, is it's it's brand new. How is it going to slide? So it's always recommended. Well, it looks like they're starting.
Okay.
Looks like it.
Well, she was
I
hitting
didn't
the
see a
practice
lag,
rack.
but
Maybe he gave it to her. Who knows?
You guys starting?
I'm gonna go with yes.
All right. Well, here we go.
here we go.
Well, that's not the way you want to start it out, but at the same time, this table is pretty slick, so we'll see how this start out.
Yeah.
You're on, Blake.
So this is off the break, Blake, and she broke dry. That 3 almost went in. The 3 going in is a lot different story. Oh man, point shape. Point shape's pretty good.
Yeah, if it didn't hit that point, it'd be a little weird.
Yeah, I think you might run into it a little bit. Now what's going on?
He's
Okay, all right.
That's good.
It's like you want to play the kind of the same pocket here, but it's tough to get an angle.
Yeah.
Or do you just play yeah.
I get slow, draw it back out. Just like
Okay.
that.
Good.
Nicely done.
He's gonna go back and forth here. 2 rails. No need to just push it in. Hit it with confidence. Go back and forth.
Get your stroke out a bit.
Never mind. I'm just gonna essentially roll it in.
Yeah, it looked like he had enough
To do that.
He was straight enough in at least to just keep it there. So
Yeah, he's good here. Play the 6 and the 7, both on the side.
yeah, it's like pretty much a stop shot from right there. Maybe an inch or 2 draw, but you want to have that angle to come,
Yeah, you
like Blake
definitely-
was saying, to float over to the left. So maybe just a quick little stop shot, maybe inch or 2 back, just like that.
Just like
shot.
that. Yeah.
Did he get a little straight, or is he fine? Okay, he's fine. He didn't hesitate, so he's fine.
That's perfect.
A stunning run there.
You know, he's another rhythm player, if you will, right? You know, so he starts getting in a little bit of a groove, and
Yeah.
sometimes it's hard to slow him down. So
I know it. I've learned that the hard way with Lake.
I like that. Coming 2 rails. Make sure you don't get off
yeah, I
Yep.
like it too.
on the rail.
He's sitting pretty good right here. All right, well, you know, unfortunate break there, and the 3 didn't go in, and Lake made her pay for it. So he's up 1-0. And that was what I was saying. If you know, at the beginning, if they were going to be working on their, break or something like that, maybe she's a little higher or a little lower or something where that magic rack is, or she hits it a little harder or a little softer, right? Because she's worked on it a few times. So sometimes it's in the back. So it just matters that, a little higher, a little lower where the magic rack was. That 3 ball goes in, and she's looking at that rack instead of him. So a little unfortunate, but
Yeah, I don't really like a soft. Did she kind of hit a soft break, or she hit it hard?
no, she hit it hard. It just, this tournament's tough. You're sitting 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, and you don't know how you're going to break or how these tables are breaking, as like I was mentioning before. So, no, it wasn't about, how hard she hit it. It's just sometimes these tables, she's never played on this table before, I don't think. Maybe she has.
No. I know they've been doing a lot of lessons out of here this last week.
Okay. No, that's right, too. Yeah, another dry break. I mean,
Yeah.
It's all about adjusting. Just a little bit different things.
Yeah, I feel like he still didn't put like a lot of 100%.
That was kind of
power
weak,
in
you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw him shoot the 7 ball a little harder than that, you know.
Yeah. I learned that actually the hard way last year in this tournament. I beat Brady Golan like 9-1 or 9-2 with the wood rack, and then I played somebody with a magic rack, and I tried to break it a little differently, and I lost the match pretty convincingly because he's never had the momentum.
Yeah.
Well, obviously this 2 ball doesn't help being jacked up over it, but you know, she's still to be all right. Like that play.
Yeah, that's
Very smart play there. I mean, the shot itself was so hard. Not a lot of reward. I mean, what are you going to do? Try to get behind the 2 and do something. So, really like that play.
Mm-hmm.
Good shot here,
That
too.
was an excellent
That was
shot.
a good shot. Yeah.
Real good shot.
Is he hooked?
Um,
Switch the angle or not? Still
It's
can't tell.
tough from one of these angles that I'm seeing.
Yeah.
You know, off the rail, he might be able to come
It's
off.
so close on the
Yeah,
rail. She's kicking that
She's
back
going
out.
off this other end rail here.
Maybe hooking behind the 8.
Pretty good speed. Look at this deuce.
that's,
Wow. How big is the deuce?
Nice
How big is the deuce?
Big.
Wow. What a great decision there.
Yeah, just leave behind that stack of balls. Just good shot to clear the 2 there. If you clip the 2 with the 1, it kind of sells out, but she just hit it perfect up the rail.
Agreed. That was great.
So much precision. The speed too. That's a good
Yes.
shot.
And the
She
thing
hit it
is,
with enough speed
even
that when it made contact, it still had top to come off the rail and into the 2. If you hit it a little softer or even harder, the harder would cancel that top spin.
Is he frozen to that 2 ball?
It's close.
Yeah, practically might as well be.
I can't tell.
and that 8 is
Chad.
ugly too, a little bit. Oh man, it came in between it. He didn't hit
Just-
any ball on the whole
yeah.
table. Wait, he said he
He's gonna
touched the
nick the
6.
six.
Oh, okay, good job, buddy. But yeah, it looked like that 8 was funny too. It was kind of messing with him, right? He had to kind of massay that ball a little bit.
I think you just
Because
put a
that
little too much right spin.
Well,
off of
that's
that
what I'm
top
trying to
rail.
say. That 8 forced him to hit a little bit left of this end rail instead of where he wants to, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
that 8 was she got him in a really good spot. So
Yeah.
this is her chance to take advantage, and
You kind of
See
gotta
if she-
get on the right side of this 2 ball too. You gotta get good.
yeah, she's fine right there.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Just don't
I
let
like
it
how
on
she
the side.
eliminated the 7. It was a good shot there. About where she pointed exactly. Maybe about that chalk.
Yeah, 2 options. You go high left, go around 2 rail, or you just draw it.
I think she likes
she's
to draw.
back out,
She's
yeah.
drawing. I think.
Low left.
Yeah.
Oh, but she went that route.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. It's a lot more controlled that way.
Yeah, she hit that really controlled, didn't she? I always notice that the female players always had a lot more fundamentally sound game. And they just, they didn't have a lot of movement upstairs, and they stayed down really well on the ball, and also like even helping and coaching people around. They're really receptive. Most of them are really coachable, and that's probably why they stay down on the ball so well, is because they're well coached and they're receptive. So we'll see what happens here. Yeah, she hit that really good with some touch inside. Yeah, so this is her chance to get a little groove going here early, and fortunately
I
that kick
come out like it was
gives her a
just,
chance.
2 rails, a little bit low outside here, low right. Just tied it, laying right where her arm's at now. Pretty much had to come back up table.
Good call. You know, I kind of noticed that the top players, you know, they like to really go and look at the next shot, right? I think that's important to some people's next level.
Yeah.
Is making sure you do, you know, not play lazy pool, if you will, and just go take a quick little look over there and say, hey, I'm okay right here, especially on these tables, you know, these big pockets, just, I'm okay right here.
Yeah.
I think zone position play is helpful too, because I think sometimes you can get into this mindset of trying to put it at a very specific point, you know, and as opposed to a general zone where I think percentages are a little bit more in your favor.
I agree.
Don't risk perfect shape for good enough shape, you know?
Yeah.
Good stroke, man.
She's just pretty dialed, you know, just real dialed.
Just float to
No
the side
movement.
here. Got perfect shape for the corner. It's natural. She's actually, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's, all you gotta do is make the ball. You got shape pretty much.
All right, good shot. That's what she needed. So now
Float it up.
she tied it up here.
Yeah, she looks like she's gonna try to stun it over, play the same pocket. I can't tell if she's got that much angle over here.
Oh, she's just gonna slow roll this in. She's totally fine.
Yeah, Blake was right.
Yeah, she lined up like shape of
You're
the
right.
ride.
You're
Look
right.
over there. I was like, wow, she must have enough angle
Got
to stun it.
Got dead Jen.
Yeah, like you said, her fundamentals are just on point.
Yeah, it's
Fun to watch.
It is fun to watch, you know, and if you're trying to like emulate or simulate somebody's game, this is somebody that you want to, you know, shoot like. There's not when there needs to be a slow roll spin or she needs to jack up and do something with it or hit the ball hard. Like she's got it all right there.
Yep.
She showed 3 or 4 of them right there. So this is going to be a good match because we know Lake can shoot, and I'm looking forward to this one.
Me too.
All comes down to this, I think, right here. Whoever can get this controlled the best.
Yep.
You know, not so much today, but, you know, when you start getting later into the sessions, that's where it really comes down to, is right here.
Using the BK rush. Nice cue.
You guys leaving? Yeah. All right, good to see you. Thanks for coming.
All right, so she switched sides here, I believe. Could be wrong, though. All right, she got the wing ball down. So got a little unfortunate with the bump on the 6. 5 balls coming into play, too, but...
she's jumping this way.
You know, I guess this early, I mean...
What?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'd rather just roll out and let this person try to get crazy. That's just my thought process. But, you know...
She almost made that one ball.
She heard you, Blake, and...
That's why she's 720 and you're...
yeah, and last time when you said I was a 630, I think I'm like a 41.
Oh, 641. I thought it was 639, but I didn't realize.
Thanks for saying 630 then. Appreciate it.
Yeah, there's 9s in there somewhere. 693.
So for some reason, Blake's trying to be right again, and here we go. Yeah, grazed the 3 a little bit coming through. Looks like it lined up pretty good, but this, you know, the 3, there's a little cluster up there, but we'll see.
Left a shot, I think. some reason I can only hear this one.
Like twist this until you can hear it. It's the same one I have.
They're a little.
Good.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Drift right up. I think I might play a lot of these pockets in the same, a lot of these balls in the same pocket, I should say. Three. I might play this one inside here, but
You're right.
come back out. But he's coming to draw back out, play the same corner.
Smooth. Real smooth.
I think the 6 goes up on the top left here.
Yeah.
He's going to stop it, or he's going to draw back, play in the same corner like I was talking about.
Yep.
Play a little one hole here.
He's going to have to go over there and grab those balls out of there, huh?
Yeah. They might just stack it up. Might have to grab it after this ball, actually.
Jeez, they're all dead in the heart.
I might have to give him 50 if he makes the 8 and the 9 in that corner.
Yeah, that's another 25, I think. 25 to 1.
I think it's 2 games on the wire or something.
You just drop this super draw right here and get behind it.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Did he bump it?
So Lake just barely bumped the 8, and she said it's all good.
Didn't, yeah, it
It's
didn't
all
even
good.
look like it moved on the stream.
So he's a little short here, but I think he should be able to work it out. He's,
It's not.
you know, we always want to be a little closer to our work here.
To be
But
honest, I think I would have just settled and stopped it there and left a little bit of angle instead of trying to force it, left it long.
Yeah, the angle could have given you an easy 2-railer back for the 9 in the top left.
Yeah.
Puts a little heat on this shot.
Just a little 2-3 inch draw here, maybe. Oh, he missed it. He did not draw.
Just a bit outside.
Just a bit outside.
See, he's like, he had a lot more forward motion than back motion there.
Yeah. Notice that.
The replay really showed it too over here.
This is pretty natural here, folks.
Yeah. 2 rails come out by his first diamond close to the side pocket. Just like that.
Part of the
All
pocket.
right. There it is, 2 to 1. Yes, somebody mentioned heart of the pocket. That is correct.
See anything listening to these two?
Daniel started to see I had to play Stan first round.
What was the beginning of that?
9-6 Daniel. Yeah, that's a good first match.
Yeah,
Same with this year.
Daniel was down like 6-2 in that match. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, I think that's what he told me. He's down 6-2 and wins the next 7 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were watching from a distance over here, and I didn't see Stan stand up from like since he was up 6-2. Yeah. I'm not saying that he didn't shoot or anything. It was just every time I got a chance to look over there, he was sitting down.
I think we were talking about that last match in the commentary about how there's about 10 or 15 people in this tournament easily can run 3 to 5 racks in a row. So,
and they had to
he's
play,
definitely one of them.
And they had to play each other.
Exactly. Same with right here. These are 2 players who once they get the break figured out. Sorry for Lake. It looks like she figured out a little something.
Yeah, she did figure it out, and
she changed it up. She was hitting the head on before. She cut that one, and that was
she did cut that one.
She cut it in. The wing ball went flying in, and then the one is laying up.
just full in the face, stun it down the rail here is pretty simple.
Yeah, I think the 2 to 3 is the key shot, and it's really not that hard to get on. Really.
Yeah. Sometimes I try to focus just not to hit the rail, just to stun this, And sometimes for some reason my mind makes me just hit it better.
That was a great shot.
Good shot. It's just very, very steady.
All right. Do you go high inside, play underneath the 5, or can't really tell her angle in here?
I think I'd try to go between the 9 and the 7. Yeah, like that.
And then come back out for the side pocket.
Yeah.
It's pretty. You gotta hit it good, but it's definitely there.
Yeah, I like that.
You go too far, I guess you play the 3 past the 5 in the corner now. Just gotta say one thing: this crowd watching her play is pretty incredible. Right
Yeah,
now.
no kidding.
Yeah,
Nice
she
shot.
hit that really good.
Yeah,
Just like you said, Blake. Yeah.
Just got to go in the corner.
Two-wayed that right over the meaningless dot.
Yeah. This is perfect, yeah.
Some people like to break with the cue ball on the dot. You never know.
Yeah, I'd like to play that guy some.
I didn't say they were good, Chad. I just said some people like to do it.
That dot needs removed immediately.
Okay. Go ahead.
Ooh, big pockets out here at the black diamond.
The 9 1/4 to that bottom stud here.
Nate Piergard, King Santee, table 7. Nate Piergard, King Santee,
Let's
table
get
7.
the chat up here a little bit more lively. It doesn't seem like we've had any comments since this match started. We've had some great play so far.
Ooh. I love watching Margaret
Thankfully,
shoot. Sorry.
all the other people that were watching earlier left, and now we have 80, Blake. So thanks for figuring that out and not totally ruining the whole weekend.
Yeah.
How many people were watching earlier?
Well, I said there was 58, and then in a matter of like 10 minutes, there was somehow only like 40. And then now they're all back, plus some, so we're good.
Yeah, and at that time, we've had about 15 people, maybe 20, watching. So those people that hung up on us are probably here.
The stream itself has almost 1,000 views.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. So,
like I said,
looking
let's
like
just
she's
figure
still
out this
pretty much
break. It's
staying
been
in
fun.
line. Yeah. Yeah, it got real quiet in here for some reason.
It's been doing that.
I don't
when
know what
we,
happened. I almost could hear a pin drop when there's 150 people in here.
When John and I were commentating this morning, it was doing that. It would go from like really, really loud, and then it would just be dead silent.
Yeah, what is she adjusting? She's adjusting her glove, or
I think
she's done a few times this match. I think it must be like a little something to get on the glove.
Or part of her watch, or
just breaking run there.
Yeah, either way, it doesn't matter. She can adjust what she needs to adjust, and she's out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's still back up there, realigned, got perfect.
I love watching her shoot. She just has like such legato, like smooth, long strokes. It's so nice. So pretty.
How long until I'm up?
If you want to switch off in a game or two, it's just like my insurance.
Yeah, I understand. I don't want to embarrass myself.
See, that's always my fault.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Dude.
I couldn't read it. You should.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah, she's certainly got this breakthrough.
same thing as the set. She can rail first, but
Yeah.
she's making the wing balls. Planning on seeing the one right in the corner.
The one dressed up right next to what it did last rack.
Just got to hit thin enough to come out for the two. Don't want to get trapped behind these balls.
Yeah.
Is she able to go off the rail here?
I think so.
Yeah, she's playing the ghost right now. Got it. Yeah, so this ghost is going to be a little bit different. You're going to have to just maybe do like a quarter ball, in her case, to the left. Otherwise, you're going to be too full and double kiss it.
Right spin on it, so she's got to adjust for that too.
Shot.
That works out.
Seven balls a little rough now.
Yeah.
But
No, that's perfect actually. As long as you just make the 5, just make the 6 on the side and then it on the 7.
keeps it easy that are right there by the side, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Maybe it wasn't as bad as it looked.
No, you shot of this. It's the 4 to the 5.
Get to the 5.
Yeah, get a good angle on the 5, then you're out.
It's a good shot there.
Cut your right.
Yeah, maybe a little stronger.
Oh,
than
tree top?
Tree top, yeah. But
Oh, really?
it's all right.
Nope. So now
Still-
she
it's
wants
still
to get
good.
straight on this,
Still good,
as straight as she can on
She
this 5.
just hit it a
right?
tad bit softer. It'd just be easier to, for sure, get shape. But she still no issue coming 2 rails out, I think. High left or high right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's a little more jacked up than I thought, but
She just came high left. I like that actually. Stayed away from the rail.
That's why I'm a bartender. The joke is like,
Just got floated in here, I think. She might have got back and forth, but the other guy just floated in. Oh, she goes back and forth.
yeah, she's going to lay perfect.
Drop back. Might play in the same pocket now. I can't really tell. Is she good drift up?
Like do what Lake did, kind of draw back to the same
Yeah,
pocket.
exactly.
Good shot.
Nice little angle here, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see, get back down for that 9 ball.
Go. Play a little high, a little inside, come back and play it in the bottom left to us here. Just like that.
Nicely done there.
Pretty good speed there.
That'll be 4-1, and Lake has not shot since he's.
I don't
missed the
even
8 ball,
remember what he was wearing.
He missed the 8 ball, a long 8 ball, and hasn't shot since.
Yeah. Second break around.
Yeah, it's cost him 3 games after that. One
Well,
shot.
Blake, you called it earlier, man. You said if she could figure the breakout, she's going to be able to be really tough to beat. And then when she did on the second break,
Yeah. A little bit right after I said the next break, she just hits a perfect. Like, So watch this. I'm trying to explain it to you here. After she racks about what ball is going to go where and whatnot.
I do every day.
Oh, she's playing for the wing closest to us, right?
Yeah, right now she's dialed it in. She's on the left side of the table over here. She's breaking. So in this case, let Blake explain it. But the 8 ball is going to be kind of the magic one here. As long as everything's touching, the friction, the 8 goes in. So Blake, you can go through the rest of it.
Yeah, I think it's going to break from the opposite side. So I think the 4 ball is going to go in, and then it's the 2.
I disagree.
You disagree?
Yeah, she's gonna shoot for the 8, I think.
I forget what side she's breaking from.
Yeah.
Oh, no, right. I thought she was breaking from the other side. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, she's breaking from this side. Yeah, the 8 ball's going to go in. But she's playing the 2 balls coming off the back rack, and it's going to land near this bottom left corner as well. And then the 1 ball is going to almost go in the side pocket to the right and come up to the corner and just sit perfect. But let's watch the 1, the 2, and the 8.
Yeah, but look at the cue ball. She's cut breaking.
8 goes in, the 2 sits perfect, and the 1 sits.
She's cut breaking.
She got a little weird with the cue
So
ball.
you don't
this
need
time.
a lot of. Oh,
But she's still good.
fine.
Still good.
Damn, she got that kiss off that 4. That was a big, big, big kiss right there.
Yeah, so 1, 2, and 8 just almost automatic.
You know, she did do the friendly wave there. You know, getting that bump. That was very, very friendly.
Usually that cue ball is closer to that spot.
Yeah.
A spot that's not supposed to be there anyway. So I might have to leave you guys mid-match in this commentary. We're going to play in 3 tables. My first match.
No, I'm coming close to.
All right. Well, I think I'd like to hit this firm. Is she gonna get past that? Did she get there?
Yeah, she did.
Of course she did. Well, folks, she's shooting so good right now that Lake is on his phone talking to his grandma right now. Okay, that's how good she's shooting.
I might need some help right now.
She said, "Can you phone home?" He's trying to figure it out.
Just looking at going between the 9 and the 5.
I think she has enough angle to spin out.
The problem is being on this close to the rail here. You know, it really hinders.
I think she has to go try to go between. If she hits the 9, it's not that bad, to be honest. Really, she hits any ball, she's kind of, oh my goodness.
Nicely done.
She was playing to maybe run into it too, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She was playing to hit one of those and kind of dying in that area a little more.
It really does. You're most likely not going to get hooked. So it wasn't a bad idea.
Good speed, for sure.
Yeah, she's actually good here.
She's okay.
Run up to the 6 almost.
Michael, you can find the bracket in the pinned comment. It's an interesting little back cut or regular cut. What would you do here, Blake?
She's cutting it to the right. I would cut it to the left, but that's just my opinion. But
yeah, I like cutting it to the right personally.
Yeah, I think
makes everything really easy.
Yeah.
I mean, even really that, it doesn't matter.
yeah,
I mean,
I thought the angle was a little bit different. I didn't really think it was that easy to cut in. I thought she'd have to lift the blade.
And with that angle, she can't scratch. And if she does bump like she did bump it, she's still okay. So, I mean, it's just a really smart route.
All right, so I think this will be a 3-pack.
Yep. And counting.
It's a little high inside here, huh? Like that, Blake, or do you not
I
like
just
putting
draw
it? You just like you draw here. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know what? It looks like she's pretty straight on. Never mind. Oh yeah, she's almost dead straight. She looks like she's going to draw out of this past the side pocket here. Oh, just perfect. She stunned it and kept it on the same side. Gosh, that was hit really, really well. I mean, this is seriously a clinic right now, and I'm glad that we're witnessing it because she is in form right now. I mean, if I was Lake, I would be faking an injury or something.
I don't know what he's saying to her.
Yeah, something. Hey, yeah.
You got life alert or?
No, I mean, all he has right now is
He has one.
all he has right now is words because we don't even know how his game really is because she's just put him in the seat. All right, 5-1 here. All right. We just noticed that she just does all the little things right, and this is.
See if she can do it again. She make the 7 in the corner. The 2's gonna lay up in the same corner, and then the 1's gonna lay up in the bottom left. Just that she's breaking from.
Yeah, she's
she was
playing
a little
to
more
that.
aggressive.
She's playing to that. It's 6 ball getting in the way there.
Yeah, it was a little different, but it's
Still to see the edge.
I think she can see the edge.
Yeah, I think so.
Looks like she can maybe see the edge of this here.
Yeah, getting back to the 2 is a little different. But
Yeah, I mean, is it worth swinging at it, or is it, you probably have to?
yeah, you can't really play
Because-
safe when it's this close.
Yeah, I
to
don't see safes. You gonna try to kick safe or
You
use
could try
that
to
6?
kick and stick and put the 1 down and
cut it in and go behind it.
I don't
She's
know.
playing push. She's pushing.
Just pushing out. Okay, good play, good play.
Smart. Keep control of your 5-1. Don't do anything crazy.
And we're gonna finally be able to see what Lake is wearing today. All right. Maybe. Hold on.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hold on.
Might just
Is he gonna hit the camera yet?
No, he says go ahead.
Oh yeah, we still have no idea
Yeah.
what he's gonna rock today.
This guy a ghost?
Yeah, not a clue.
I doubt it goes. I don't think he would have gave it back if it did.
No, it definitely doesn't go, but I want to see what she gives him from this.
Yeah, she was trying to be a little more thicker and
Yeah.
use that 6, but you know what? Good hit.
Ooh.
9 ball
You
might
gotta
be
swing
rolling
for
here.
it. You gotta
I don't see many other shots here. Maybe 9 ball rolling and freeze up on the 4 there.
Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Yeah. Really concentrate on the 4 ball here.
Really
Yeah.
concentrate on the cue ball because 1's doing what it's supposed
Oh,
to do.
never mind.
It didn't
It's straight
matter.
down.
He's so mad that he didn't get camera time.
Yeah.
And that was technically a foul, but we'll let it go because it's Spokane Open.
Yeah, it's Spokane Open. There's no refs.
No refs at this event. And he's been sitting for a sec, so he
Yeah, we'll
is
give it the benefit
just
of the doubt.
not playing games right now.
Very nice early 9.
All right. Let's see if Lake can try to mimic that break a little bit.
You mean the rest of the room, or
What's that?
Lake?
See if Mimic can.
I said, do you mean the rest of the room, or just like?
I'm going to turn mine off.
He's good.
All right, 5-2. Goes to show you how important these breaks are. Goes to show you why these people are taking so long on the racks. So sometimes when you're like, what's the deal? Well, the deal is that someone can put 4 on you real quick.
Yeah.
See,
so he's hitting it a little thick. He's not cutting it as much, and that wing ball is not getting the friction that's needed to get over there. It's grabbing too much. It's too much of the felt is too brand new. So you got to pop it.
Over here. Well, yeah, Nick maybe back in.
Oh,
here.
I'm back.
Nick here.
I'm back. So I'm not sure from here, but is she able to see that one ball
She
there?
cannot see that one
she
ball.
Can't see that.
Doesn't
okay.
look like it.
I mean, the good thing is it off the break, so you're able to, you got a lot more options. But
Yeah.
we'll see what she does here. Looks like she's looking to roll out here. Yep. Okay. All right. She wants to get as close as she can to the rail. It's close. That two ball's pretty ugly, so. Since the two ball's there, she's okay leaving this free shot.
Oh,
You get away with it? No.
maybe?
Yeah, that's one of these things at this table. I mean, they are big pockets, but they have like stingy little times.
Some of the corners are
Yeah, I don't know if it's
You
the
hit it
way
hard
they-
like that within high
Yeah, it just
top spin like that.
it tightens up.
Yeah.
It really tightens up. You got to become a little more perfect on your shot at that speed.
2, I think goes by the 7. How big to play, but if not, you put 2.
Oh, Karam. Oh.
Oh, I didn't realize she could not make it.
Yeah, well, she's trying to get behind that 9, and unfortunately, the double kiss. She didn't see the double kiss.
I think she just hit a little thick. If that would have been perfect.
So. Yeah, that top might have helped a little bit there, huh?
Yeah.
Now, do you carry him this run here, or do you just play it safe?
From this view, I think it slides by.
Oh, you think it goes by?
I think it does. Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, he
No,
played
it's
the
fair.
He played the Karam miss.
How wired is this 9 right here?
I want to say wired, but I think you got to swing.
No,
It's
Well,
makeable in the corner.
I think you're able to swing at it and be able to get behind this 8 ball like a
think she's
two-way.
I think she's looking to see if the 2 goes past the 9 to play
okay.
safe.
Okay.
But now she's looking at the combo.
I mean, to me, it looks like if you kind of jack up a little bit, you'd be able to maybe get behind this 8 ball, maybe,
she's
and
got
play a
shoot.
two-way.
Yeah. Or
The
even
9
draw it in
can,
7.
The 9 will go up in that corner.
You're on the rail though, so I don't know if you're able to dig
yeah.
that much. But yeah, if you weren't, absolutely. Oh yeah, she can't even do what I was talking about. So we'll see what she does here. Just maybe drill it, get behind the 3.
I didn't realize she was so glued to the rail.
Almost. Ooh. Yeah, I was wondering how you two-way it. Sit. Yeah, it's not
four
very
ball's
ugly,
weird.
but it's not
The four
ideal
ball is
either,
weird.
right? Yeah. Yeah, the 4 ball is weird because it doesn't look like it'll go off that 5 ball, huh? In the side, huh? Looks like the 5's a little high.
Like a half an inch too high.
I think he's okay. That's kind of you do kind of want this angle right here.
You play for the bank?
No.
You
Yeah,
play
I
for the
think
bank?
there's a lot of truth to what you're trying to say there, Blake.
Is he gonna
Dead
go
on
for the
this.
bank here?
He's dead on the bank.
You couldn't get more perfect for the bank. That's what he's trying to do.
And even this 2 railer to the 5 ball.
The 5 goes by the 9.
But if he hits it wide, oh, he's dead on.
The 5 is 6 though.
The 5 goes by the 9. If it doesn't,
Going for the
It
Karen?
definitely does.
Can't really tell.
yeah, it does.
He looked at it last shot.
It does go by. I just looked at it the camera over here. It's tight, but it goes by.
Floats it up, takes a long shot of the 6.
Good shot. He had plenty of room. A little bit more force follow than he wanted, but he's okay.
It's a good shot.
I like
Well,
that speed.
He down 5-1. He's potential to be 5-3 and breaking here. He's got a little chance.
You just leave it there.
No, I go back up, play the same
Shot.
pocket. Yeah.
Kick that chalk on the ground.
No need to like play the longer shot there
Yeah, I
and
like
get
that.
a little weird
That's
angle.
why I asked, because they think that, so that's why we want to bring those up for people to say no. There is a right and a wrong
I
way.
jack up
right?
a little bit here and stun it, and just get instead of getting super long. But that's just
Agreed. Yeah, he's just slow rolling it then maybe.
Do you think he's going back and forth? Where is this? Oh, wow. I don't like that
My
shot.
goodness gracious. He went that route, boys?
Weird.
And girl?
The table's playing like really long to do
You
that.
can't do that here right now today.
Maybe in 2 weeks when the table's more broken in, but right now
It's
this.
not even going to happen the rest of this tournament. Yeah, you're right. 2 weeks. Exactly. That's okay. He might cut this into the side.
Yeah, he
Hit
just
it
likes
good.
banking out.
Hit it good.
He likes banking
That was a
out.
Banked
nice
it right in the
play.
side. Nice out.
We'll give him
That was
that.
clap-worthy
That's good.
right there. That was clap-worthy for
Exactly.
sure.
His last 4
Especially
racks,
going
5
down.
racks,
I mean,
big
the
clap.
guy, sits in his chair for that long, and then he comes back and
that's
buries
too
that combo and then puts a staple right there. So, you know, this
5-3
has been a really
breaking.
good match right
I
now.
really hope he changes his break here and cuts it a little bit. He just got a 3-pack ran on him with it, and then he hit it head on and no results whatsoever. So.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
That's the only way he wins this match if he changes his break.
5-3 now, 5-3. So let's see if he changes up a little bit, because I think that might have been 2 dry ones. I'm not sure though.
So if he has it head on, the 7's gonna come away.
I think his first one and then that last one were dry, but could be wrong.
Yes, they were dry.
See, he watched the
And
7
he's
head
doing
way
it
up.
again.
Same, he hit it the exact same way.
He's not adjusting.
It's hard to win like that.
She might be able to
I think she can
bank
make
this.
it. I think she can make it. The way the reaction I just got from Lake, I think she'd make it or she'd bank it for sure.
She can bank it on
Like I said, there's probably like 80 people just chilling, watching this match right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. It's pretty awesome. 80 people watching, 81 viewing.
Yeah.
And it's well worth it. This has been incredible pool.
Yeah, I think it's just one missed ball. Ooh,
Yeah,
2
there's
missed balls.
Commentators.
Unreal. He said 1 missed ball until then.
Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna mute myself.
Yeah, we usually just say quiet time where I come from.
Yeah. Thanks, Joe. 89 viewers.
Oh, I like that little bump there that he got.
We were up to 89 at one point.
Yeah, as soon as you say something, they'll be down to 80. So be quiet, please.
It's already 81 right now. So don't just say
There we go.
anything.
89 is good. Yeah, share this. Share this with anybody that's sitting around right now. And, you know, I haven't even shifted gears. Trust me. I mean, I got a whole nother transmission, really, to be honest with you.
He's got a bag of commentary.
Once this starts really kicking off,
Once he gets
you're
to
going to be
100
joining
viewers,
with your friends and the whole bit.
Once 100 viewers, I'll click in, I promise.
Yeah, every time. That's a lot of good spin there, huh? It's going to die off a
He's
little
gonna die.
bit.
He's
but,
gonna play the bank.
He's going to have to maybe run
two-way
into that
carry.
5 ball. Sheesh.
Yeah, use the 5 ball. If the 5 ball goes in, that's good.
You know, you just focus on the bank here, but we'll see what happens with when it comes to. Looks like he's going to hit the backside of the 5.
Or he can dunk. He can put.
He's
safe
either
too.
going to. Actually, he might even be able to make the 5.
Or he just hit the left side of the 3 of BCA.
No, he's not even going that route. The 5's not even moving. Yeah, he went that way. So it's pretty good, you know. It's
Not
pretty
bad at
good.
all.
Focus on the
Left
3
on
ball
length,
first.
right rail.
I like that. And it's real tough. I mean, you might try to get this 5, you know. You might be able to try to use the 5, but that 7 you can't use. You can't use the 9 or the 8. So it's really a good shot. Wow.
I wish
He
we had 2.
almost pulled it off.
I wish we had 2 on the stream right now. I just
Oh,
witnessed.
Crazy.
Yeah.
He landed on it, and it almost was
Full table
well, yeah, the
jump.
double kiss. I was worried about. She tried for the 5 and double kissed it.
Cuba almost took the line out.
Yeah, I think we're down to like 60 viewers now after that shot.
Well, not the one we're talking. The one talking table 2, not the one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
We don't want to.
His opponent's bleeding. This is a rough game.
Yeah. Paramedics are coming. Nice shot.
That's a pretty good one.
4 goes
He
past
had
the
to go
5.
behind
That's a
there,
good
so
shot.
it's real good.
Wow, just like that. Being down 5-1, he has all the momentum he gets
Yeah.
out of here. Even though you're down 4-5, she's got all the heat.
We might be witnessing a pretty epic match here. Yeah, a little more. Just keep it right there. We come back and forth.
Can you keep it there?
Yeah, come back and forth, nice. Yeah, Margaret hit a shot like this earlier and just kept it there.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. I think that's what
you
you
know,
gotta do here. Go outside and this is pocket speed. It goes back and forth.
he
That's
went
not a
back
bad
and
idea.
forth, yeah. Oh, that's a foul. Oh, sorry.
Just like that. It's 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's real strong.
Just stop commentating.
Real strong for being put in your chair for that long. So. Goes to show you, chip in a chair no matter what. That's why we mentioned the Daniels match earlier. All the youth out there that think that you're down and out, you're still sitting there. You never know. So, and people aren't even missing shots here. So it's just all about the opportunities when you're up there.
Yeah, there's like 2 missed balls now.
Yeah.
And I said
well,
one,
yeah, it was one until
I said something, so
Now
I'm
it's
just
gonna
keep
be
it
like
2.
3.
Unreal.
Well, I said it before the break, before you shoot the ball, so it's a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's switching sides. He's switching sides.
He's tired of it.
See what happens now.
I'm glad that he adjusted.
He's still gonna hit a
We
full
talked
though.
about him. He hadn't adjusted yet. He still can't get the winger.
Yeah,
The winger is not a wingman.
No, it's not the guy.
No wing man.
Yeah, 40-year-old virgin type
Yeah,
wingman
he's
stuff
like,
over there.
yeah, I'm not. I'm too sober for that. Nah. Anyway, back to pool.
Yeah.
Real
Just a
simple.
little,
Real simple.
little references there.
Yeah, everything's pretty natural here.
She banking this?
Yeah. Here you go, 2 rails. Oh no. I like that actually. It's smart.
Find a 6.
Could be on a 6. Oh yeah.
Oh, the 6 is big. How big's that 6, Malachi?
Malcolm, I hope you're watching it now. Look at that deal.
Is he playing in the 500 and under?
Yes.
All right, looks like you can,
Yeah.
with these rails being the way they are,
One
he's
or two
totally okay
behind
right
it.
here.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Not hard enough.
no, not any rails there.
Touch it.
Yeah.
But that's a compliment. That's a compliment to not going for that bank, right? Very smart play, and then obviously the 6 stick and the thumb out right there helps. But that was a great play. I didn't even hear that ball fall in the pocket.
So did I, honestly.
Sheesh. It was like a gopher over there. Did we ever find out whatever happened over there with Nick? The Nick battle? Did we ever find out?
I have no idea, but I will look it up.
What happened?
Nick lost 9-7.
So the guy's friend won?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's a really good speed there.
Nick
Yeah,
Reishan?
it looked like he
Yeah,
battled
Nick
back. What was it, 4-1 or
Yeah, it was
something like
5-1.
5-1 or something at one point. Yeah, so it sounded like Nick
All right.
grinded it out, but this looks like she got real back in line. Not that she was out of line, but she's looking good here.
That's a huge part of this game. Like, a lot of people get out of line, but instead of like getting discouraged with yourself, it's about how that next shot getting back in line. You can get perfect. And
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think that's the difference between a pro and an amateur is how fast did you get back in line. You either kept control by playing a nice safe, or you got back in line. So, when you're able to consistently get back in line, you win a lot more games. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Or unless you bank like some people in the room, and then you just bank everything. I don't know.
Definitely can't be talked about.
Stay out of line and bank everything. Maybe a little high inside here and stay away from everything, or do you like?
I like high inside.
Yeah.
She goes high outside.
She's just
make sure she's got the angle. I like that too.
Just wondering, do you high inside or low left?
I think she's gonna go low left.
No, I meant on the other shot. Do you just keep it there, and not even hit a rail, and keep everything in control, or? Yeah. Hadn't seen a lot of. Haven't seen a lot of straight-in shots missed. We missed that one bank and a couple, maybe some saves here and there, but for the most part, there hasn't been much dogging out here. And yes, the compliment looks like Lake wants to take a break here. It's 6-4, or maybe he doesn't want to take a break. He's just wiping the sweat off of his brow and gonna keep going. All right, here we go. All right.
Cheers.
Again, 6-4 here. If she's able to accomplish what she's been doing the last few times, she should be successful. Yeah, she kind of missed that.
That's a little different.
She hit it a little different, and
She
the
cut it
one
a lot-
almost
she
the
cut
one
it a lot
almost went
more.
in, and she missed the wing ball. So
She broke perfect every time until that. So
that one.
She got away with it though. Still gonna kick at it. Oh no way! Oh my! He just plays both points there.
He just
Point to
swinging,
point.
just swinging, man. Just
No
swing better.
way,
swing
dude! It
better,
just hits
swing
that
better,
point and goes to
swing.
that point and leaves her straight in.
Crazy.
It's rough action there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of maneuvering to do here. You got this little cluster here. I think if you just kind of draw back, maybe to this second diamond here,
Cut it in.
you're able to, yeah, about exactly where she's pointing right there. I think that if she's able to get about right there,
If the 4 goes anywhere.
yeah, the 4, but if you're there, you might be able to 4-9 that right there,
Yeah.
So she got a little weak, but she still
Nice run
has.
into the 4.
Maybe she might be able. Yeah. Okay. I like running into the 4 there too.
That's what she's looking
Yep.
at.
Yeah, she was probably about another half inch or so to possibly playing the 4-9, but now it's not even really an option. She wants to move this 4, push it up table, possibly put it in the corner.
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't know if she was trying to push that into the side or not.
That's
but,
definitely a weird spot.
I don't think with the 4 being so close to the rail, it doesn't really have anywhere to go. It wants to immediately double
I don't know if the
kiss.
7 goes.
Yeah, I don't think it goes either because I think that it
It's too
immediately
deep and
double
double
kisses.
kisses.
Yeah. Yeah, it landed really funny. Yeah, she just now realized that you know how much funnier it really is. She might just kind of play a combo into it. Oh
She'll
yeah,
try
double
to try the
kiss.
camera,
Yeah,
but wait for it to
yeah.
get lucky.
I think she's
Man,
gonna be
stack.
okay. Is the 6 ball gonna stick out?
Goodness.
I remember that shot.
I think it hit the window.
Man,
Wow.
Nick, you're gonna remember the double kiss 4 rail inside English.
It's his
Or
favorite
is
shot.
that what you just said?
I see him practicing that all the time. When I go to the pool, he's just setting the
I'm
shot.
gonna remember
kiss.
that one. He says. Holy cats!
Jumping it.
He's gotta land pretty down on it. Oh
Can't
my
come
goodness,
any
he hit
closer
it
than that.
great. Oh no, what is he gonna line this up?
Right back to where it was before she kicked it out.
I mean, that is just gross.
Like how
He hit it so good.
Yeah.
He might. Oh man.
you can't come any closer
don't-
to that. And then he's got shape on the 5 if he makes it too. It's like, oh
man.
it's so brutal. It's a huge shot here.
That is a huge shot. That was a huge shot that he just missed.
Yeah, 7-4, 6-5 is
Man.
like the.
And of course, I mean,
And
it
it
lined
was
it
straight in,
right
too.
up.
Oh,
Look how
my
much movement
goodness.
was on the 4, like none. It was dialed.
Yeah, that was like
That
a.
was a beautiful shot.
What a turn.
Man. He almost makes the perfect jump to leave a Stevie Wonder combo.
Yeah, Stevie gets out right there.
Yeah.
You're gonna destroy this kid on the mic.
Ready to break. All right, folks. I just got the word. I'm on deck playing. I won't be on this table, but the next table will open, which will be really sick.
Right. That's it. Bolts in that, yeah.
Tearing it up.
All right, 7-4. Margaret's breaking again. Looks like she found her spot, but might have lost it on the last one, so she wants a double check here.
I'm not trying to jinx anything, guys, but we're 94 viewers. We're 6 away from Chad going next level and commentating.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on, share. 7. I'm sorry. I just dogged
I
it.
shared it to all my pool
It says
pages.
93
yeah.
over there.
Yeah,
It was at 96 a minute ago.
We gotta make sure all the the family members are tucked away.
Yeah. Hide the kids, hide the wives.
Oh, dude, you dropped it. You dropped it, Blake. It went down to 89.
Oh, that
88.
comment definitely got it, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Parents walked in the room and
Never
kids
mind.
are shutting it off.
They can
Shut
come,
it
they
off,
come
shut
back,
up, that guy's
actually.
talking again.
We're going back to PG-13. They can come back.
Unfortunately, she's a little close to the rail here, so it wants to naturally go forward, and
Yeah.
she's not liking it. So she just wants to get away from it. It looks like she might be trying to go in between this 4 and the 6.
Oh, that was a very nice shot. Oh my gosh.
That was loud.
I don't like, yeah, the popping was loud.
Yeah.
Is she? She has the window, right?
I think so.
Must have it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. I think that point.
Yeah, the point's a little rough here. It looks like it's
It's a combo.
tough combo, but
Yeah, it's a
at
tough
the same
combo.
time, with the cue
It's-
ball,
it's the amount of
the cue
space
ball
between
being
the
really
combo.
close.
It's a spot where you got to hit exactly on the 6. It's a lot tougher.
Just play on the back side of it, hit the back side of the 6. Oh, it don't matter.
Doesn't
dude.
matter.
She just dialed. This guy's lost how good she is. He doesn't even know what's going on.
It's like, am I on table 0?
He did a full spin for no reason to do this shot up here. I mean, get him on camera, please.
He looked like he was.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that was a
Oh my
nice jump on table.
Anyway.
I wish that camera was working.
We're back
That
over
would have
here.
been
He
a.
drilled that, dude.
Oh my god, he was like, he was really pumped up from her shot, and then he's like, I'm gonna do circles around that table and then come back and make
I've
these
never
jump
seen
shots.
anybody do a full 360
Like
in
a-
mid-stroke, just
Yeah.
poke it right in.
I seen that combo, and he just started doing ballerina twirls and stuff.
It's like a sim that gets lost.
I wish we would have had. I wish I had full.
Yeah, we need a full table view so we can see what happened. Because he definitely came into table 1's destruction.
Oh yeah, he's encroaching this entire area.
He got an offsides 10-yard penalty for sure.
Oh baby. Well, another fundamental out here.
Yep, stopper rock right where it's at.
Yeah, I mean, people need to just get out of the way right now. I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably the best move.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the hill for Margaret.
She has been playing pretty solid all set. With people ballerina. I mean, look at him. Is this Fred Flintstone over there?
Chad.
That's bad. Oh.
Oh, he's jumping again.
Where's the 360?
That's what I mean by jumper. Like, doop-de-doop. Fred Flintstone jumps. See? Oh my god, it's the best jump I've ever seen.
Oh, he got the
Jumping.
bank jump. Oh my gosh.
We need to be on camera too, folks.
Yeah,
I-
two might be a better match, folks.
I couldn't get that camera working. Couldn't get
This
it to
guy's
work.
just never missed a jump shot. I thought Ryan Carden was good at jumps. The guy.
Not anymore.
And then this guy comes up.
Wasn't he the one that jumped it off the table?
Ryan, his middle name
Right.
is Jumpin', and this guy gave him the 6-ball jump.
It's 8-4.
Was this the same guy that jumped off the table?
I think it was the guy.
But never mind. This was the same
Yeah,
guy that
I was
jumped
Like
gonna
that
off.
almost hit
say.
the light with the ball. Cue
You're
ball.
right. You're right. This is the guy that almost still got the light. Same guy. Same guy. Uh-oh.
Ooh,
One ball's going to go this time because she just barely missed that. Where's the 2 at?
two's in the middle
can
by
see
the
it.
point. Or by the spot, I should
That's a
say.
foul.
What? I don't think. Can she see it?
Oh yeah, she can see the 2, but I mean, right at this point, in the driver's seat, it's 8-4.
Dude, why can't I get
That's
that
a little
guy in my
long.
draw?
Just go for it. It's natural. And this is why you go for it, because she doesn't miss very many shots.
Perfect.
Same thing.
Ooh,
That's hit really well.
that was a nice stroke. Very nice stroke.
That was next level.
Well, I thought I would be on a different table, but this match might be over.
I think you might
Yeah,
be here on this table.
we're probably not going to have you very long on
Yeah.
the feature tables. I'll talk to the guy that runs this and make sure that we're not going to have you on this one.
What, you don't want the commentator going to the shooter?
No, you don't want to lose viewers and such.
The viewers drop immediately.
That's only because you said something, Blake. You'll think about. You'll be in the middle of
perfectly in line
shooting.
right here, and just a little stop shot here, and I don't see the guy in the white shirt getting back to the table again.
He's wearing white?
He was earlier. I hadn't seen him in a sec, but yeah, he was earlier.
He helped her get at the balls.
Yep. The way that she was walking over there looks like she might be putting this 8-ball on the side. Not sure of the angle.
I don't think so. She was thinking about it, but it doesn't look like it.
Oh, okay. Way more controlled that way, huh?
Yeah.
I think she's able. She thinks she. Why, really?
That's what she just pointed
No,
at.
no. I don't care what she's pointing at. You're right, Liz. Oh, look at this extreme draw.
She's
Oh,
got
baby.
trust the
She's got the
stroke.
Filipino draw?
Trust the stroke.
Oh my God, she might be hitting that. Oh, I thought she heard the Filipino draw and couldn't hang.
Filipino draw.
Yeah. Well. Oh, man, that
He's been sitting for
8-ball
too
is
long.
rough.
Yeah.
Chad knows.
That was a tough shot. I was about to say before he shot, it's a lot tougher than it looks, especially with down 8-4.
I remember about 15 years ago somebody cutting that thing with the bandsaw, and that one's a little different. And I'm not joking.
Okay.
So just don't hit it hard up the rail on that one. Just kind of baby that one up there.
Now we're waiting on table 2 to shoot.
Now he's forced. Now he's going to miss it. Scrambling.
Oh,
Gave it to her?
Blake gave it to her, yep.
That's
That's
she's
9-4
out.
for Margaret.
Oh. He's got a bus to catch.
He's out.
All right, well, there you go, folks.
Wow.
She was playing so well and in such good line that
Psyched him out of
Lake
it.
just said, I'm tired of watching this.
Yeah,
and,
she was waiting for the table next to get done.
Oh,
He didn't
yeah,
wanna
she's
wait.
working on that one again. Yeah, that was her nemesis. She needs to keep working on that one.
Jesse Garcia, ready Donald, table 1.
All right, looks like I'll be back in about 5 minutes here, folks.
Looks like I'm not on the stream. They
And
don't want me there.
Thank God
Blake
they're
was
starting to
got
listen,
scammed.
listen to me around here.
Yeah,
Hopefully we can get some Canadian
Did you give him a
viewers.
text or
Yeah,
something?
You
we
know, we got Brady coming up here.
Brady
BK must be
Bowling.
watching the
And,
stream,
yeah,
listening to your ass.
BK's probably joining on the next stream, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you very much. You guys hear me?
Check.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
All right, cool.
I did not wear the right hat for this. I got a big head with a big hat. This is not working out. Yeah, you got kicked. You got kicked.
How sensitive are these things?
Very, very, very sensitive. So you can. I want to turn mic 4 on. Keep it muted. Keep it muted.
All right.
You're on.
I'm on. Okay.
We're all back now. Looks like Brady's doing what he's supposed to be doing over here and taking control of the first rack.
First strike. Huh?
She's the one that ran the big dog tournament.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was. I don't know. I kind of want to. Because I'm done for the night. I'm going to go to Park City.
Good for Rich.
Just so they can't see our
Did they
legs.
start yet, or?
See this, so they can't see our legs moving.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, they've started.
They started, yes.
All right, 1-0 Brady.
Oh my gosh, I did not need that visual.
Yeah, I remember one of these tournaments here. Brady got on a little groove. His break was on point. And,
His first match today was on point too.
We'll see how it's gonna hold up today. It's like the 7 balls. No.
Barely.
Well, this is the Brady Golan Open, so.
Seems like it.
But as of recent years, not so
Six
much.
balls a little different here.
Closer. Get closer.
Oh, get closer. Thought you told me farther.
No, get closer.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Tegan's here.
Tegan's in the house.
Still have not played.
Since you got a freaking bye, you're lucky.
Buy at the bottom of
You
the
got a
bracket.
buy on your first one, Tegan?
I got a buy at the bottom of the bracket.
Yeah.
Oh.
So now you have to wait even longer.
And I just read through all the scores, all the cards for the next round. I'm at the bottom of it, so.
It's all right. I don't even
That's
play
an
till
L.
first thing tomorrow morning.
I don't
I
either.
played one match this morning, and then that was it.
I feel like I'm only
Yeah,
gonna have one
one
match
there.
today too.
I played one match at like 1 p.m. and now I probably won't play again tomorrow until like noon. It's great.
It's a huge tournament.
Ooh.
Good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, Jesse. What does he have? Does he have a BK
Yeah,
rush
it
for
was
his
just,
show?
Brady playing a really good safe there, and
lot of
it was a little
distance.
unfortunate roll there for sure, but Brady dictated what happened there.
It's a lot of
Keep in
distance to
control.
jump.
Jeez. I don't know if he got there.
He went to
or
catch.
did.
He wanted to catch the rail. He never caught the
Man,
rail.
he never touched the rail. Unreal.
He put all that spin on it.
Just spun.
Can he see the ball? Or
He's acting like he can see it, but
I'm looking at
trying to go
the
off the
computer.
rail
I don't
first.
think he can.
Yeah, off the rail first. He hit it
Oh,
great.
that was a nice shot. Oh my gosh.
You know, you gotta.
see
If he
this.
gets pretty good straight on this 5, then he'll be okay on the 6. But other than that, the 6 could get a little weird over here. But that was an incredible last shot, though.
Yeah, not too long, yeah.
All right, so he landed pretty good. He landed maybe perfect, actually. So
come back off the middle of the table.
Yeah, I think so. Weird get there. With the, might not have got enough spin on that ball, but he doesn't have the rail to play with there. He's able to use that pocket, so that's helpful. So it's like it didn't even, that the rail didn't even exist because he got real good right there. But yeah, all right, 2-0 Brady.
He's got this textbook out.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, it's funny. I see Eddie over there on table 3, and I was just mentioning a little story about it earlier, and I'm glad to see him over there. So I'll have to talk with him.
You should have seen his first match. You should have seen his first match. He just fucking...
Huh? He just smoked some?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, he was talking about last night. He actually was kind of worried about it. He was saying, no, he was worried about it. Did he come out not
I mean, the more and more I look around,
Brady was?
the more stronger players I see. This is incredible. Turnout, I mean, there's 75 really good players in this tournament.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not talking very loud.
Neither was I to start.
I don't have to hold my microphone. God, it's crazy how many good players there are.
Yes.
Like here.
Here, this is a crazy tournament.
Yeah.
I think out of all the years, look at this little break here he's going to work with here. This one ball going to get 50.
A little funky, but
maybe pretty good because he
yeah,
needs to kind of
he's
have
got
a little
angle.
angle to get that 3, huh?
Yeah, he's got angle to get wherever he needs.
Yeah, I agree.
You have to shoot over the 9?
Yeah, I don't think he. Maybe just a little bit, but it's so far away it doesn't matter.
I don't think he's over the 9 at all.
If he is, it's my nukes.
Yeah. All right, back to action here. See if Brady can get on the 3 ball here. And overdid it a little bit, and you know, sometimes
It's a good rack for Jesse to
a little bit
get
of
started.
shark in there, maybe. I don't know how you want to say that.
I understand what you're saying here.
It's an interesting one.
Very interesting. Jesse got on the rail, like, you know, you're a half inch away from being one way or the other from being able to do a lot more, you know.
It shouldn't be
And I'm pretty
too
sure he
big of a
landed.
deal. He should still be able to get down far enough.
Sort of angle, yeah.
But it's a missable ball now.
Yeah.
Side putt.
gotta get closer.
Oh, that's a good shot
need to,
there.
yeah.
I mean, he got
Like
rewarded.
this
but,
far away.
You know, he made a good shot. So
My bad.
it's 2-1. There we go. Hey, Tegan. I was wondering if it was like chicken
Is there, like,
scratch going
ghosts
on
back
over
there
there.
or something?
Like, maybe Tegan's just a little quieter.
See, I
today.
don't know how loud to talk into these.
You can hear yourself talk.
I should be able to hear
Welcome.
myself talk.
You've been
Okay.
here for 4 games, and we just now heard you. Welcome, Tegan.
Wow.
Oh, hey, Tegan, what's up?
I could vaguely hear him. Vaguely. Could make out a word.
See,
or
with
two.
the headphones on, like, you want to talk quieter
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
do.
want to.
because you feel like you're gonna talk louder.
Well, you still
Just
want to
eat
talk
the
quiet.
just eat the mic a little
Yeah.
bit more.
Yeah.
I'll just get closer
Yeah, I
to
was
the
gonna
mic.
say, if
I'll
you're gonna
still
be
talk quiet.
quieter, just
I'm
take
still
it
gonna
back.
talk quiet.
Yeah, I can hear you well now.
Yep, yeah.
Yeah, Jesse got a little fortunate on the last one. Made a good 4-ball and was able to kick the 9 in afterwards. So here we sit 2-1.
All this noise.
It sounds so loud with the headphones on.
It's picking up off the mic, so it's loud and it's that loud.
Is that the headset on?
Chad,
What's up?
who do you play next?
Some Band-Aid player.
Well. See, I can look to see who Chad plays next.
Yeah, I play Max.
Oh, do you play
Oh
Max
yeah,
next?
you were telling me about that.
At least you don't have to play Aaron Rodgers next. Some dude. You got Max all day.
Still 4 more. Still 4 more in the first round.
Yeah, it looks like he fell a little straight here, so he might just draw straight. Yep, he did. 5-ball. Okay, still okay. I don't know. You wanna-
There's 8-ball now.
Yeah, you might want to get pretty close to your work here on the 4-ball. I mean,
Who's getting a phone call? Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Nick is getting a phone
It
call.
was just loud. It scared me.
That was hit really well and simple.
Nick plays Sunny Red Thunder in the morning. That'll be interesting.
Yes, it will.
Yep. I don't know who Sunny. Who did Sunny lose to? Oh,
Brady.
Brady. Yeah. Don't know what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, he didn't want to go that much, but he needed to make
Did
sure.
you not
he was
remember
above
Brady
it,
talking about that last night?
See what happens.
No, I don't. Dude, I was.
This is a
so
long
tired.
shot.
This is a very long shot. It's like a whole like skinny round shot.
Got it.
Oh.
Yeah, shot it maybe a little quick, but maybe that's just kind of more his speed. I thought he shot a couple other ones quick too, so
Yeah.
maybe that's just his
Jim
tempo.
almost got lucky on that 7-ball kicking it in.
It's been a while since I've seen Jesse shoot, so maybe he's just feeling good and in a groove. Yeah, this 8-ball is a little
Close.
weird, so maybe he tries to get on this rail here. Draw out of it.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
There we go. Unmute. Gotta unmute him. Or unremute him.
No, you don't have to do that.
Good
Alright.
shot.
Looks like it's going to be pretty easy 3-1 here.
3-1 Brady.
This would be my match right now.
What?
This would be my match right now.
Oh yeah, it would be.
with Brady to break 3-1.
See, it doesn't look like he's really doing much of a cut break here. He's doing more of
Just a lot of
solid, full-on pop and stop. So we'll see what he does here.
He's doing the same break Margaret was doing.
Yeah, he kind of had a little bit of a cut break in there too. It's almost like a little hybrid. Now he's going to check and see if his stick is straight.
I would hope it's straight. We were talking to him last night. He just got that carbon fiber a couple months ago.
He's playing with a Q-Tech.
Yeah, Q-Tech carbon fiber.
He was playing with this stick for so long, 13 years or something, and it had such a bad warp to it that you'd always see him twisting his stick, and I was like, oh, that's not good. No. You saw him twisting his stick, and you'd always be like, what is the deal, man? And he's like, well, I want the warp to go up and down instead of left and right. And I'm like, dude, you've been playing. It's time to get a new stick now, man.
Yeah.
Wow. He's still winning tournaments with it.
Down,
yeah,
left and
it's
right.
incredible. Incredible. Goes to show you how good he really is.
Right.
I want the warp to go up and down, not left.
And it's kind of like Jay Sung playing with a house cue when he plays League, you know?
It's Jay Sung with a house cue is insane.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he dug a little more than he wanted to there. He's going to be on the rail again. That is frozen on the rail.
I mean,
he's still okay, but you're not able to do much with the ball here.
I think a little bit of inside will help kill it to bring it back.
Keep your focus and stay down.
Right?
You just floated up.
Yep, see?
And
he did. He focused. He did stay down.
Yeah.
He took his time.
Just
unfortunate, sometimes you just miss.
Uh-oh, get some more juice on that.
Blake's score, it's 1-1 over there.
Makes sense.
Blake's breaking.
It's 1-1. All right.
Yeah, nice little check on that.
Yeah.
That was really good, really controlled. And, 2-3 inch draw, and this is all she wrote.
They're all.
Well, we went the other side.
Of it, yeah.
I thought he was straight into me.
Yeah. Collins learned.
All right. 4-1.
4-1.
I know, see what happened to Harold.
That shouldn't stop.
Oh, Mike, you loaned him this carbon fiber? Or a different one? Got loud in here all of a sudden again.
There's still a lot of people hanging out around this table.
Yeah. Well, also, Brady is playing.
Yeah.
And Blake's right next to him. So, popular tables.
See, that guy over there is smart. He has a fan.
Oh, yeah, he's got a fan.
All right. You can tell that he's trying to more pop and strop than he is trying to cut. So he's kind of in between on the last one. I don't know if he can see this ball. Looks like he can't see the ball. So he's going to have to, either roll out or...
He's pushing.
Yeah. Looks like he's going to push here. Set up another kick, a two-rail kick after this. So see if Jesse wants it or not.
There's no way.
Jesse gave it back.
Yeah, just slow roll
Would
2
you
rail
would you
kick
take
here.
this back, or would you shoot this?
I would take it back, but I would not shoot this.
You would give this back to Brady?
Yeah, and Brady knew that. That's why Brady.
Yeah, that's why I'm not giving it back.
Second one he's made.
I'm shooting that.
Well, I mean, it's your choice, right?
Yeah, it is.
He didn't feel like. I mean, Brady's on a different level than most people, so
He was a world snooker champion.
maybe I do kick at it if it's Brady. Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
He
I'm saying.
rolled into that position for a reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not letting him take that.
And it being so close to the pocket and being able to use that second rail there.
Yeah.
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 He's a watch and learn type of guy. Just watch him, you'll learn something.
Oh yeah.
He fell a little short there, but he's okay. Actually, he's perfectly
He's got
fine
perfect
to come
angle
through
to
us.
come
Yeah,
right back out for that 7. Yeah.
That's exactly what he wanted to be. A little short.
Oh yeah.
Still short. 7-9.
Yeah, well, yeah, kind of
Yeah,
has to.
unfortunately.
It's not. There isn't really another choice there, is there?
Nope.
Yeah, drilled it, fired it.
Played it confidently.
Yeah, not where he wanted to be, but took advantage of it.
And just like that is 5-1.
Nope.
You know, I was casually hitting some balls with Brady yesterday for an hour or two. And, while he was eating, I was just kind of banging balls around, and then we started hitting some balls. And he's like casually just kicking the crap out of you.
Like nothing. Like it's nothing.
Like we're hanging out, buddy. Can you dial it down a little bit? You know? No.
You can't get better taking it easy.
Oh, that's true.
So, you know, I'm glad he's here. Obviously, he's always sought after because he's won so many of these. But at the same time, like
Ready going up.
around, you know, I always say this: that you're only as good as your pool hall, and you know, having all these people here right now is incredible, actually. So
It's amazing.
Yeah.
We're very fortunate.
not that everybody lives here, you know.
Right.
We're talking about you're only as good as your pool hall where people live, right? Because they're putting pressure on you on the regular.
Yeah.
So hopefully this.
Oh, you got a
break
bad,
there,
unfortunate kick.
Hopefully this inspires people. You know, if you are trying to get back into it, or if you're thinking about playing or whatever, just to get out there and do it. You know. So this is. You know, you look around and we've had 100 people in here almost at all times, at least 80. So it's been a great showing here, and like I said,
I think every table's full.
Yeah, and if you're thinking about playing, just do it. I'm not saying playing this. I'm just saying like get back into it and start playing.
Simple Friday night tournament.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't see a ton of problems here. You know, gets on the right side of this 3-ball.
Just got to make
As
the
soon as I
1
say
ball.
that, as soon as I say that. Well, you know, on the flip side, you know, we want to see something happen here. You know, we don't want to see a 9-1 match, right? We want Jesse to push her, put him in the seat for a couple, right?
Yeah.
That's what we want to see.
This table's pretty open.
I mean, the Fargo difference is not that much. I mean, sure, Brady has dropped like 60 points in the last year, 2 years. But
I was about to, and I was like, oh, shoot.
Nice shot on that 3-ball.
Well, it's nice to get a little bump there, and, you know, pretty much back in line now. You know, a little distance, but yeah, you don't have too many road blocks now. Oh, Jesus, this is twice I said that. And it's just
Turning the Blake now, jinxing everything.
I think you did that in the last match, and the exact same thing happened in the last match where it rattled out of that pocket.
I can only lead the horse to trough, right?
Yeah.
Lead the horse to water, but
you
you
got to
can't
start
make
drinking
it
that
through.
dang thing, you know what I mean? Come on.
Oh my goodness.
There's something in the water.
At 5 ball.
You know, there's just something in the water. You gonna bump something? Yeah, a little bit.
Very fortunate.
Just a tiny bump. How's this 8 ball looking?
Hello.
How's this 8 ball looking down there? Yeah. Oh boy, this is way more tougher than it needs to be now. Yeah, I wasn't joking when I said that here. That's a lot more tougher than to try to over that 8 ball.
These pockets are really unforgiving to hard
hit
shots
hard,
like
yeah.
that.
They are buckets, but yeah, they are kind of unforgiving.
If you hit it in the heart that hard, it'll go. But if you even slightly hit like that side, like the side, or try to cheat it, it's not gonna go.
Well, I mean, we just watched, what was that, a 4-pack or whatever? I mean,
Yeah.
there wasn't.
Like a 3.5
You
pack.
saw those shots, right? It was when it was needed.
Center.
So, not trying to compare them, but
That's a
at the
good
same
shot.
time, it's just a little bit
Yeah.
different flow.
Perfect shot.
All right.
Ooh, get out there.
About 50-yard line. So didn't eat his Wheaties this morning.
Nah, he did his skateboard tricks.
Tricks are for kids, is that what you said?
No, he did his.
Skateboard tricks.
Yeah, he was doing his warm up.
Oh, it's tricks.
Have you ever seen the pictures of him riding on like my skateboard doing skateboard tricks? So funny. Six one.
Learning anything, Tegan?
Here and there. Here and there. Actually, no, it was Brady. Earlier, he went back on the other side of the 6 a couple of racks ago when I thought he would play it in the right corner. And I saw why, because he left himself in perfect. That's when he had to play that 7-9 combo.
Oh, yeah.
He played that 6 in the other corner when I thought he had played, and yeah. I mean, sure, he still left himself short for the 7, but that was a different shot. But he did that for the angle.
See, that's what
that 9 almost went.
Yeah, I was going
Yeah.
with
That's what he's
Yeah.
really been
9
trying
was
to do this
going.
whole time. He's been trying to dial that in right there.
Probably.
Yeah, he's
Probably.
able to explode that, and he's popping and stopping now. So you get Whitey in the middle of the table, and
We see what his break is now.
Hey guys, if anybody's interested, we got the drill instructor down at table 16.
interesting. I know. No one here is interested.
Nobody is interested.
It is.
all right, looks like he's okay. I don't think he's going to be. Is he jacked up over that?
I don't think so.
It's just natural. I don't think he's going to do.
No, he's
He's still
good.
going to put bottom left. Wow.
Oh,
Interesting. Perfect, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It got
Yeah, that really is
loud
perfect
for him.
right there.
Wow.
What are you doing for this 5-ball, Chet?
All right, well,
All the way
yeah,
down.
you just go up the rail here. Just, you can
Go
either
the short
leave it there or we'll hit this rail up top, depending on how you feel. You chose to hit the rail. It's all about getting on this 9 ball.
Yeah, that's. So
Just get a little
it's
angle
a little
on-
off the
little
rail, it
angle on
looks
the 8
like.
to make sure you can do that. And he's fine.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, he's good, bro. Wow. Okay.
Good little inside angle shot there.
Yep.
It being on the rail makes the shot just a little bit easier, but you still don't take it for granted.
Yep.
Just say,
Well, that pocket must be
wiped his
huge,
feet a
huh?
little bit, but it looks like 7-1.
Did you see that dude break on table 3? He got like 2 feet in the air because he jumped. He's trying to put power into it.
That's the dude with the
It's 2-1
with
on
the like traveling
Blake?
ban out there.
Is it?
Met him in Auburn.
He seems nice.
He's a nice guy.
I think it's 3-1 maybe on Blake's table.
There's no way I can see that.
Yeah, I think 3-1.
It's either 3-1 or 2-2, but I'm
Blake's such a nice guy.
Blake is a nice guy.
Yeah, I mean, Fargo, it only takes you so far. You know, if you started out at a very, very high Fargo, then, you know, it's real hard to kind of drop down below it unless your robustness is, you know, super low, tens of thousands. And then even it doesn't go down much at all, even at that point. So, you know, there's levels to it, but, you know, Fargo-wise, you know, Brady on a bar box table, he would be really, really tough to beat.
Yeah,
You know,
especially since
Stan,
he's a
him and
snooker
Stan, you
player.
know, and there's a handful of people. Everybody that's good on the 9-footer, good on the 7-footer, but those guys in particular are just something special on the bar box.
Yeah. That was a beautiful
That's
shot.
a pretty good speed.
Holy perfect.
Little much. You might have to come in between the 4 and the 8. I don't know what the angle is here. You might just
I think
slow
you
roll
can
it.
just go right
Yep, 4
right
and
out.
the 8.
Yep.
Nice. Good shot.
Yeah,
Nice
Good shot.
for 4. Does it go past the 5?
perfect shot.
Must.
Yeah, he started shooting those shots kind of like that, and I'm like, what's the deal? And he goes, I can reach that. And I'm like, you know what? That's genius. Because you're going to cut it in.
Make it comfortable.
You can reach that.
Brady's another one of those players that has like really good pacing when he shoots.
I see what you're saying. I can reach that.
So depending on how much he wants to dig, he might put this, you know, in the lower right hand. Yeah, lower right hand.
John almost just
Yeah, he hit it perfect.
shot the 9 in by accident down there.
Now it's set up for his combo.
Well, Brady's in stroke right now, folks.
Yep.
Yes, he is.
Puts him on the hill right now,
On the
8-1,
hill.
and Jesse's not even playing bad. So, yeah,
I think Jesse only missed 2 shots.
that's
One.
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he's like, you know, strolling in the park over here with his buddies in Canada or something right now. It's just like unbelievable.
Just the power of all the Canadians we have here. It just like they all like
how many are in
combine
this
to
one?
shoot better.
Yeah, and there's, you know, 3 Canadians that on paper probably are better than him, and really only one of them, in my opinion, is single-handedly better than Brady. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and that's not to say that there isn't anybody, but I only feel one of them is just more superior. That's all.
No, we have we have like what 8 or 9 Canadian players in this tournament
I'm
right
only
now?
talking about one.
I know, but I'm saying in general.
That one is super special. That's
There
a
it
great
is.
break
That's
there.
That's a great break.
A little unlucky
Blake
on
is
the
up.
deuce, but
Blake is up 4-1
He makes
now.
this 2, you're out.
Yeah.
looks like you might, you know, maybe duck here. I'm not sure if you want to try to get behind that, you know, the 9 or the 7, something like that.
He's going to make this
go
2.
for it?
No, he's just going to make the 2 with some top. Keep it right there. He's out.
You know, he might. Dude. I mean, it's crazy.
He's in stroke.
It's crazy.
Yeah, he's feeling
it's
good.
crazy.
Yep. There it is.
Heart. We're not even rubbing rails. I got people snorting.
I know, I heard that. Who snorted? Was that Nick?
Yeah, I think so. It actually might have got Brady a little bit right there, too, now that I'm thinking about it.
He's got a funky
Shot.
ankle here, but he'll leave some distance. Or no, he's going to put some inside.
That's freaking
Hit off the
crazy.
7.
That's gross.
Oh.
It's unfortunate
7 goes
that he
past
double
the
kissed
9.
7 goes by the 9. Watch this. Watch how many rails he goes here.
The thing on this shot is you always want to overcut this ball. You know, just whatever you do, overcut it. He didn't overcut it, and now look what's going to happen.
I thought he was gonna slop the 7 in.
So you always need to, you know, aim wide if you're going to miss it at all.
Yeah. Then you leave it rattled.
Brady got to the hill first, but he didn't want to climb anymore, I guess. I don't know what the deal is. So, 8-2.
Climbing a hill is hard.
It is hard, you know. He's getting older, you know. He's getting older. You know, when you get to that hill, you're tired.
I mean, Dan Louis kept it going. He's still going at 71.
Dan Louis 71.
You need your inhaler by the time you get, you know, to the top.
Jeez.
I think Brady would need a smoke break, but yeah.
Brady's 2 smoke breaks away from getting to the top.
The infamous Brady Golden smoke break. You'll be up on him, then he'll take a smoke break, and you will not get back up to the table.
Yes.
Yep.
You come back and all you saw was his beads moved, and you're like, "What? Brady? You just ran forward?" Oh yeah, you know, he's just chilling. You know, it's all fun. He's like, "It's all fun, eh? You know, it's all fun, eh?"
Yeah. And then he'll say sorry because he made you stay down.
Sorry, eh?
Sitting.
Sorry, eh?
Definitely happy that he's here. I know that BK was talking about we weren't sure yet.
Yeah, he was saying the other day he wasn't sure if he was going to be
and
here.
all these things. So I'm glad he's here.
Very glad he's here.
Cheese is running.
Went through like a
double
sine
G
wave
shot
of
right there.
emotions, dog.
That was like a great Gilliland shot right there. Oh, 7 ball's big. You know, and I like how he took it off the rail too. You know, that way that kick, you can't use that end rail now, so you have to come straight into it. So the kick is smaller. So very smart.
No.
Did he get a hit?
Did he get?
Yeah.
Did he do it good? Yep.
All right, good hit. I don't know if Brady can come in front of that.
He might be able to go rail first.
Looks like he can.
It's looking like he's able to. Rail first.
Might hit it firm and kick and stick here. Yeah.
Oh,
good
yeah.
Shot. He did. Good shot, Brady.
Yeah. There it is.
That's pretty gross when you're looking at, the guys on the hill and this is your shot.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, if I don't hit this, it's over. You know, the 5 might put a little.
I mean, the 5 was your saving grace here, so don't mess up the 5.
Good hit, good hit. When your life's on the line, good hit. Was this 6 ball coming?
It's like good.
All right.
From the table.
Great hit.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. Wow. He overdid
Good
it.
try. He had to mash it around a little bit around that 6, and
he overspun it.
he left him pretty good too. But I might be looking at like a 5-8 combo or something like that.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
Ew.
Sheesh.
That's nasty.
Well, see what kind of safe.
I feel like the
Brady
shot
can
he's going to
come
be
up with.
shooting next is going to be a little bit nastier.
Yeah.
What do you think he's gonna do?
You see that 7
gonna-
3? I think he's going to find his way over there.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, he could stun it. Just kind of pop at it like that right there. Oh no,
Oh.
didn't draw. Oh, didn't go
Stayed
in
out of there.
How did that stay out of there?
I don't
That
know.
9.5-inch pocket up there?
It's only like 4 3/4.
That's what I was thinking.
Blake. Did you see that? You just missed that 9 ball. Oh. Jesse.
You know,
you
I
can
don't
move.
know how this 4 looks over there. And I don't know how the 5 looks, but what about a 3 foul?
That's what I was thinking with how that 4 is looking. I don't.
That's what he's looking
From
at. I
that
mean,
angle, it doesn't look like it goes,
it
does
doesn't.
it? From this camera angle.
You got to just go for it then.
It's like it is 4-2 on Blake's table with Robert to break. All right.
Oh, that's
Plenty of room. Just, pick your poison here and put the 5-8. Did not think it went by from where I was looking at. It looked like a combo shot, but obviously I was wrong. Perfect. Good shot, good
Nice,
control.
nice.
So on the correct side here and get that real good. Wanted to go a little more off that rail, but just gotta have to work this out. Just gonna have to come up with one more good shot before this is over.
Think he'll stun over and spin back down?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
I didn't think he could
That
even
was
come on
pretty.
that side of the pocket, but I guess he's just gonna float it perfectly.
Yeah, just straight in,
He really put a statement down here. Yeah, good
Come
shooting,
on,
buddy.
Lindsay.
Good shooting. Wowzers. All right, well,
That's pretty quick.
good shooting, Brady.
Yeah.
All right, welcome everyone. I think it's working.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We back.
Yes.
Now with Clay because Chad has to play or something.
Yeah, something like
Something
that.
like that.
Something, I don't know.
We got Clay Belvoir here.
Yeah, welcome everyone.
I think we're all just as honored to be sitting here with him.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
My first time meeting him.
So we have Max Everly and Chad Olson. Race to 9.
Oh, dang. It's a nice break.
Yeah.
Very nice break.
Perfect.
Had that 9 ball going up to the corner.
So I was watching the Margaret match. Was she doing a cut break?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she was.
She was bringing it back up to the box with the 1. And then Brady was kind of doing a similar thing, but it seemed
He
like
was
he seemed like he was more trying to get that 9 to the side.
Yeah. He was hitting it hard, almost center from the side.
With the new cloth, the cut break works well as long as you make the wing ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The 1 ball this naturally goes to the corner pocket for shape.
Yep.
But if you do not get the wing ball or get a ball in it, it can sell out a lot.
Well, if you make that 1 ball and you're stuck up there in the corner.
Yeah.
So it's good to see Max, someone nationally known, come over here.
Yeah. Him and Margaret.
I'm not too familiar with Max Everly. I've heard the name before.
So
But
Max is actually on the fringe of the Moscona Cup right now.
he is?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
He's really
okay. I didn't know that.
Is he, what,
Oh,
is he
yeah, I
like,
remember
what,
seeing his name, yeah.
7th right now or something? 7th or 8th?
Really?
He's definitely up there in points. I think
Yeah.
he's top 7 for sure. I'm actually surprised he's not at Turning Stone. Turning
I
Stone.
think he's been up here for a week, I think.
Okay.
Ish.
It's been more than a week because
Oh, really?
he was up here. He was up here for the NWPA originally, and then he left for a little bit, and then came back.
So he is definitely one of the favors to potentially win this.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Breaking run
Okay.
number 1.
Yep.
That was a really good break.
That's a good start.
Yes, it is.
So we're at the Black Diamond in Spokane, Washington for the 2023 Spokane Open.
13th.
13th annual.
13th annual.
I think it's 13th since we've taken it over. I know Derek did it a few times before us. Trying to find the Moscona Cup standings.
So Clay, I've seen you've played in the U.S. Open.
I have not played in the U.S. Open. I played the UK Open.
You played in the UK Open.
Yeah. That was in June. So
June.
I didn't do well, but it was an awesome time to
experience.
go to a different country, get to spend some good time, and see some awesome pool.
That's good.
I was there for 2.5 weeks. A week and a half of that was for the UK Open.
Just hung out for a week.
Yeah, there was a local Seattle player, Alicia Dodd. Her and her husband moved over to the UK. They live about an hour and a half northeast of London.
Oh, that's where Alicia Dodd moved?
Yep. And so I stayed with them. They were very gracious, and they drove. So they picked me up from the airport. So I was able to just ride with them. Didn't have to drive on the opposite side of the road
That'd
for at
be
least a week and a half.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could get used to that.
What'd you do for the other half?
I went up to Scotland, so I
Oh.
actually drove up to Scotland for golf. So I played
Oh,
6
nice.
rounds of golf.
That's awesome.
It's fun.
The home.
So I got a taste of the driving. It's a. I would not recommend it unless you are a very skilled driver.
Hey, left-hand turns are easier at least.
That was a good shot.
That's a nice shot.
So this one is with the slide. He's going to be using top right. Try to get the 5 ball to the side. Most likely.
Inside.
It's like he's just using right.
He's just using punching it over. It's a good shot.
Oh, wow. Blake just scratched on table 2. Didn't see that scratch. Max is such a good shot. I feel like it really helps to watch the pros shoot, like to this caliber of pro, you know?
For sure.
Well, I've never seen this in person. Someone like this caliber.
Yeah.
You can actually get in stroke by just watching the pros.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Think he underhit that one a little bit?
No, he's
I
just
think it's
fine.
good.
Oh, okay.
He's just checking it out. Bump over. Back up.
All right.
These pockets are pretty forgiving compared to a lot of the tables the pros in, at least play. So a shot like the 7 ball isn't really a concern for him. He was just making sure that he got the correct shape.
Line up for the so they want to do.
Yeah. We're hoping by this time for this tournament next year to have diamond 9 foots.
That'd be awesome.
Ooh,
Hoping. Just a rumor.
interesting.
We're trying to get something on
Convince
it.
them. What would this kind of turn out? I mean,
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. And there would definitely be more players because it would be like one of the only pool halls with more than 2 9-foot diamonds in it in Spokane.
Which would be very nice.
Very, very nice. Like, everyone, I think, with a 9-foot diamond is all like house. Like our house has a 9-foot diamond.
Legacy.
Bledsoe's Legacy has one.
Here has a hybrid or like a
The hybrid,
Frankenstein
yeah.
diamond over there.
The diamond rails.
Yeah.
Well, to have like 8, 7, 9-foot diamonds is something.
Yeah, unfortunately in Northwest we just don't have that many pool halls
Yeah.
with 9-footers.
At
Everyone
all.
goes to 7-footers.
Yeah. Isn't that like also like $80,000, $85,000 later?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more about the space than actually the money. So they can fit more tables and get more
profit off.
More
per
profit, yeah.
table.
I mean, here they probably make plenty of money here.
He's
but
got this break dialed in.
very nice break. He is killing it.
Yeah, he's just kind of popping it.
He's killing all the speed with the pop.
I love watching his break because if you watch it, his cube bends when he hits so low on it. It'll bend when he gets on the table. Because he puts so much power into it.
What's going on, buddy?
A little bit of bottom. Is that what that is? Oh. Bottom with like a draw stroke.
Yeah, a little bit of left on it. Yeah, this one is probably just going to pull back about it needs to get pretty flat on it, so probably about a foot and a half. look easy.
Yeah, Josh said it's just amazing.
It's like just butter, you know? So smooth. That pocket has been very unforgiving today with shots like those.
Well, a lot of these corner pockets are very forgiving at a slow pace, but when you start putting a firm pace on it, they'll actually rattle.
Yeah, we were talking about that last match.
That happened with Jesse Garcia. Was it Jesse or was it
It was
Grady?
both of them. They were both doing it at one point. They had like 3 in a row where they did the same thing.
They hit him like really firm and were trying to cheat him, and it just rattled out on him. And it happened in the Margaret and Lake match. One of them in this top pocket to the left, away from the camera, it rattled out on them.
Well, and for these guys, these pockets are huge.
Oh yeah, they're just enormous.
Like an inch big.
Yeah. It's probably like a breath of relief to kind of, you know. That is
3 games, 3 break runs.
Is that a 3-pack to start it off?
Yeah, 3-pack. What's his break cue?
That's what I was wondering. What his break cue was.
He's got the bulletproof glass tip.
Yeah, I saw that.
Me too,
Hungry.
Chad.
For real.
Speaking of, I might go get some food before I play.
Do you want me to get some popcorn for you, Chad?
It's pretty fun. Seniors. I'm pretty sure.
It's just.
This is the first match on the second round, right? Second match.
Brady was the first one.
I might actually get to play tonight.
Maybe.
Maybe. We'll see.
We told Margaret that she has a second one, so. You know. Are they done talking over there yet? I need to know when to unmute him. Are you excited to play Margaret?
Oh yeah. That'll be awesome.
Yeah. I was hoping I would get her first draw just to play her, you know. I would get destroyed, but, you know, always fun. I had to play Grady last year because he lost to Blake, and he came down to my B side because of it, and he absolutely destroyed me, but it was still so, you know, like, getting to play him.
It's fun playing the big boys.
Yeah. Even when they destroy you, it's
just watching you. Just learn from it.
Yeah. I mean, Brady's come to our tournament for so many years, and I've just, like, I looked up to him, so, like, playing him was, like, a whole nother level. And when I was up 3-1 on him, that was that was another level of work.
That's pretty awesome.
And then I didn't get back up to the table because I lost 7-3, so didn't even take a smoke break, just destroyed me.
Oh yeah, what's the race on the B side?
7.
7?
Alright. Only 7. If we did it to 9, we'd probably need like 5 days instead of 3.
What's he doing here?
He's putting a touch of top.
Probably gonna thin it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
Bring it around to 7. And Chad gets up to the table.
For the first time.
Shut up, Chad.
Well, at least it didn't break around the set.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
That's
I wish
it.
he would have.
Yeah. Well,
Did Chad just grab his jump cue?
yep.
Chad just grabbed his jump cue.
Yep. Always fun. Fun. See, it doesn't go past the 3 ball, does it?
It does.
It does? I can't really tell. Oh.
Forgot to chalk it.
You didn't chalk it. Oh.
Oh, you can see the red. The red tip.
Yep.
That's the Q-Tech Propel, I think.
Yep.
That is such a nice jump cue. That's gonna be my next big pool purchase. Is that?
I actually have one and I don't use it very often.
Really?
I got it cheap. I think J&J brake jump cue that I use most of the time.
Oh, yeah. I was using the Obi for a while and then I just took it out because I got a brake jump cue.
It's gonna hurt.
Yep. Cat's just staring at the tip of it.
So it looks like the 5 ball goes by the 9, right? So
Oh, someone just miscue? Is that what that
I think
noise
it
was?
does.
I hope.
Yeah, that would obviously be the trouble ball if it didn't, but I think it goes by the 9 ball.
Shaky.
Yeah.
So Clay, what's your next tournament after this?
I think I got one up in Vancouver, BC. It's a small 16-person tournament.
That sounds fun.
That'd be fun.
Is it like a round robin or?
No, it's a 16-person bracket. I think like $200, $300 entry.
9 ball?
I think 10 ball.
10 ball.
If I remember right.
Interesting.
I think those guys, I saw a post where they had the results, and I asked them like how often they had it, and it was a monthly tournament.
Oh, really?
And so I told them, hey, next time let me know. I'll come out. But I think this is a special one, so they included me and invited me.
Awesome. When's that?
16th or 17th of September, so 2 weekends ago.
Good shot. Good shot.
He's got 3 rails with this, most likely. It looks like he's just going to go follow with it.
Follow it. 1 rim.
That was definitely a simple route with stretching.
Yeah.
Wow. 4-0.
And Chad's had 1 shot. And it was a jump shot.
Jump shot, yeah.
He called the flip.
Did what?
He called the flip.
Oh.
Our next TV match is going to be Josh Smith and Stephen Holm. That'll be a good one.
That'll be really good. So Josh Smith's Fargo is actually 690 something. You can look it up.
Oh, do we have the wrong one?
The spreadsheet, I talked to BK, the spreadsheet pulled in the wrong Josh Smith.
It did that with like 7 other people.
Yeah, I did that. It was digital pool itself for some reason. It'll only show one result, and then you'll have to go in and manually fix it.
And then you have to fix all of them or something.
Yeah, you have to go through and change it on every single game.
A lot of them are messed. Like my dad's a 525.
Yeah, your dad's 525.
Yeah. Okay.
He's getting in that 575 and
yeah,
under
he's
side
getting the 575 and under.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's a 694. Everyone knows him as Smitty. He's from Boise, Idaho.
Oh, I know Smitty. He was at one of the warm-up tournaments.
This guy was on table 2. I met in Vegas.
Huh?
This guy was on table 2. I met in Vegas. It's crazy he's here. It's
Really?
weird he's here. Like, I would never expected to meet this dude again.
Dude, I've been watching a lot of live streams and there's been all over the Northwest. It's crazy. I think that's why some of the people from out of town they're just talking a lot on live streams about this.
controlled his cue ball a little bit, maybe rolled it a little bit too far forward, but the one ball, you can at least see it if he wants to try to play it safe. But it doesn't look like he could be aggressive with it.
I wonder what Josh Smith it was, because I don't see a 700
Down here somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, right there. California. So what is this for? Actually, this is Smitty's.
694.
Cool.
So this is interesting.
So,
Could push out if he really wanted to.
yeah. I don't know. Does it look like that one ball goes with the 3 there?
No, I don't think so.
It doesn't look like it.
I think he's just going to try to avoid the double kiss and he's good behind the 3 ball. He went
Oh
aggressive.
my gosh, yeah.
Imagine.
That would have been a sick bank. Volume picked up in here
This is
again. It's
Chad's
starting
first,
to get loud.
First actual shot.
real shot.
Yeah. With a cue, not a jump cue.
So he's got a lot of balls in the way on this one, so
Yeah.
ideally he would like to just go 2 rails for position for the 3, but if he does that, he has to avoid the 8 ball.
Yeah. Ooh. Alright, rearrange
Get
a
the
little
9
bit.
out of the way.
I think I would have gone 2 rails and tried to avoid the 8 ball, but if
You
you
hit it, I
bump
think.
into it from the 3rd rail, then or the 2nd rail, you're okay.
Ooh.
That'll work out.
I guess. A little two-way.
David Daniels, Nick Vince, 126. David Daniels, Nick Vince, 126.
So we're looking at a 2 rail kick. Or he's jumping.
It looks like he's got the jump cue.
Jump cue.
He's making sure he chalks it.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
I don't know. Chalk doesn't really do anything, does it?
Just a wobble.
No. It's for the decor, you know?
Yeah, it looks blue. It's the color of the felt.
It's supposed to.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Almost hit Chris over there. Got quite a bit of power behind that one.
I don't really like
There's
the
a
jump in
long
that
jump.
scenario, to be honest.
There's
With
a
these
long
type
jump.
of rails.
Yeah.
I think you just put a little too much power behind it.
He caught it too full.
The thing is, he had to jump a fair amount of weight just to get over the balls. So.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like jumps at at that distance, you don't want to hit that next ball full. Like, otherwise, you will send it off the table.
Yep.
And if you cut it, then the cue ball can actually jump off too. So.
Yeah.
There we go. Me and John were talking about this morning, but my favorite part about watching Chad shoot is just everything he does, especially his facial expressions.
He's very animated.
He's so animated. Like, it is really, really fun watching the pros shoot, but then you get people like Chad who's just so chaotic. You're like,
That's a good word.
That's awesome.
like, the pros you learn something from. Chad you just laugh at.
Jesus.
You can
Drag
learn.
Chad.
I'm not dragging him, but it's just so fun watching him shoot. He's like one of those players that makes pool fun no matter what.
Yes.
If you're on his good side.
If you're on his good
If you're on his
side.
good side, yes, I've heard the stories. But you can learn a fair bit of banks from Chad.
You can learn about banking from Chad.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Ooh, in the
Nice.
heart.
Good shot.
Yeah, one of these times I should come over here and play a long banks race with him.
Should.
You should.
Kind of fun.
Please.
He'll do it. He'll
He
gamble
will.
ya.
He will do it.
He's probably a big time favorite, but who knows? I love the game actually.
Thanks.
I don't play it all that often, but
Yeah.
he's got the 5 and 4 rail kicks down pretty good. Where I'm more of a 1 rail and 2 rail
Two rail.
max.
I mean, sometimes those 3 rails are just there, you know? Like, you can see them, they'll go.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
See how Chad breaks it.
The opposite side.
Cut break.
Looks like it. Oh, no, set on. Didn't.
The wing ball didn't go.
Center it.
Looks pretty. It's a little bit of angle.
Can you hit it?
Oh yeah. So I think with this follow, he can get down for the 2 on
Yeah, if he gets enough follow on it and avoids the 4. Probably get back to the right side of it.
Well, it was a good shot.
Good, yeah.
There wasn't much he could do because he was on the rail. Put a good stroke on it, just didn't get lucky.
Get lucky, yeah, hopefully get
He could try to put a little right on it to obviously try to get further over to the
towards the long
right
road.
side of the table, but being on the rail makes the shot so much more difficult.
Let alone putting on a good stroke on it on the rail.
Yep. So I think on this one, at least, in my opinion, I would just thin off this. I think you got him on
Good shot, I think so.
This one is going to be kicking behind a 2 ball to stick the cue ball and go 2 rails or 1 rail with the 2 ball.
He's been here for a while. Yeah, he's been in town for a little bit. But I just know.
So this one you want to put top spin on it so you hold the cue ball.
From which side?
He's going to be kicking behind between the 3 and the 9 ball.
Okay.
No, until
Oh, I got you, yeah.
30 minutes.
He's actually putting it draw, which is a little surprise.
Maybe you can get it. Oh. Wow.
Yeah, that's my first time.
Wow.
It's a good shot. So the reason he put the little draw to kind of send it towards the 9 and the 3 a little bit to try to hook him a little bit further than just stick on the ball.
So I went over to that little Mexican place right over there earlier today before my match because I was so hungry.
Oh, get this. So I'm on my way here, right? It was a while ago. And I'm in 3rd, and I'm going about 30, and I go to shift into 4th. And my
Okay, I don't know where.
shifter straight up snapped up.
I can switch you.
Yeah, no, I was so like, what? I just kept touching it, you know, I could not get. I was just stuck in 3rd. It broke off in 3rd.
All right, so he's going 1 rail on this.
You done? That's a good idea.
It just missed. I would have liked to see him go past the 5 ball in the other direction. Bigger ball. But he was close with it. Does a 2 ball go by?
Yes, yes, it does go by.
It looks like it goes by, but it might
It's
be
very
difficult.
thin.
You gotta
It's
put
yeah.
pace on it to get shape.
It's really thin or tight. It's really tight. Looks like he barely even put anything in that.
Yeah, nice easy touch. 2 rails past
I don't
the
think
5 ball.
he's not dead straight. You kind of see it. He's not dead straight, I think.
Oh, he's got angle. Yeah.
I try to keep it on that camera, but you know.
Whoa.
You gotta hold of that one a little.
He got lucky. I think you can still see it.
Yeah. Oh, it hit the point.
Yeah. Just don't make it.
The Brunswick points, you know.
This one's tough to hold. I mean, you gotta trust the table if you're gonna slow roll it.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to put English from that far away with the new cloth. It's a little slide.
Yeah.
It's a bad time for that dude to yell. He's pretty.
Someone of Max's quality. I don't even think he heard that.
I don't think so.
Good shot.
Good shot. Good speed.
If he can get out here, he's right back in the match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Perfect. Might be a little high, but nothing you can't work with.
No, he's off.
He's perfect.
Yeah. There you go.
Get straight in on him.
You can.
It's got a slight off angle actually going the wrong way.
Yeah.
I like this rolling this end, but
Just leave the cue up by the side. Yeah.
I just want to make sure you're not on the rail.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, good shot. So Chad makes it 2-4, 4-2 max. I like how he doubled up that 9-ball shot to go 2 or 3 rails with that. Kind of throws the ball in, and also like if you miss, it gives you a tough shot for the opponent the majority of the time.
Yeah.
So I like to go like 2-3 rails, try to leave it on the end rail. Sean Lewis was the one that taught me that. I lived with him for 5 or so years. So I started doing that. That was back in 2010 or 11.
Oh.
You see
I
a
was
lot
in
of
high
pros
school.
do it. But some of them like to do the just follow. So can you guys play in hats?
I can, yeah. Not like that hat, though.
Yeah, we got the fedora on.
Yeah. I play a
have the
flat
hardest
bill
time.
usually. Like those curved ones, I cannot.
I have to flip them backwards if I have one.
Put mine like way up.
But some people can't play without them. They do it to
blocks out
block
a lot
out
of
the
the
light.
view. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about his hat?
Yeah. Just playing with hats in general.
I find it hard when I do it with a forward hat because I somehow I block my line of sight. So.
I see it in my vision. It just bothers me.
Yeah.
Like the peripheral. What is that?
I had one of my old teammates. She used to wear sunglasses when she played because the lights were too bright for her when she got down on balls. She was really good though. Really solid.
I cannot play with sunglasses on.
I can't play golf with sunglasses, let alone play
Yeah,
pool.
me either. I can't either.
I can understand that. I can't play golf, so I don't.
Well, neither can I, but I still try.
I like the driving range. That's it.
And putt putt?
Smack it.
Hey man, I had a really good drive to 200 yards, and I think that's the best I'm gonna get.
That's actually pretty
Not
good.
too bad.
Pretty good.
And I don't think I'm gonna get it there again. Oh, he just barely overcut that. I like having the stream pulled up so we can watch like a instant replay of it.
I know, because it's like delayed.
Yeah. It's also a different angle, so it's not like flat.
Ah, that was a big miss.
It was.
Yep.
This one's a little tricky. You got the 9 balls, a big ball here.
Did you go between the 4 and 9?
Yeah. I think it's the 3 ball. That's the one that I would get stuck on here.
It's
Looks
a
like you put a
nice
lot
shot.
of what, bottom right on that?
This one he might go behind the 5 ball. It's a 2 rails. No, this is going short side.
Nice shot. I will be at this level someday.
Alright, that's my mindset. I'll be there. I'll get there. Even with trying to balance the college work life, I would like to play at this level someday.
What are you doing for college?
I am a biochemistry major with a music minor, and I'm going to go into my graduate school for pharmacy.
Wow, nice.
That's awesome. Where at?
I'm at Montana State right now for my undergrad, and I'm hoping...
Bobcats.
Bobcats, yes. And I'm hoping to go to WSU because they have a pharmacy program in Spokane. So.
Oh, yeah, at the
Right
center.
downtown
Yeah.
by Gonzaga.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah. I also make like a lot of money, so I can buy a lot of pool cues.
There you go.
School is really good. Stay in school, kids.
Do drugs, but stay in school.
Jesus.
Do legal drugs, that is.
Haven't heard that one before.
Hey, you can multitask, dog.
Don't let your dad hear that.
I know. He'll somehow rewatch the stream and hear it, you know.
In that one spot, the only spot he'll watch in the video
Yeah.
is you saying that.
Yeah.
I want to watch the Maxims.
Oh yeah, I want to watch when Max was up 5-2 on Chad and see what happened. Oh, what?
What are you saying, Michaela?
That's why I said do legal drugs, not No black tar heroin. Texas A&M is crushing New Mexico.
Yeah, this is a tricky safety shot.
Yeah, wait.
I mean, you could try to hit thin, avoid the double kiss, and come back up. Not sure where you push out to if you were going to do that, so I think you have to figure out something.
Figure out something on this shot.
If
Yeah.
you did the push out, I would think like right up on that 6 ball where you're shooting over it almost, and then you can like roll a safety into it and push the cue ball behind the team. He's the pro here, not me. I'm gonna trust what he does.
Boy, I mean, I would have a hard time taking this shot.
Yeah. Well. I don't know.
It's hard to avoid the double kiss.
Or the scratch.
The scratch.
I think the scratch is avoidable. It's going to be getting that double kiss out of there.
I thought the shot was easier where it was before he pushed it.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he did it. Kind of mental game throwing him off. Oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah, I think that he had to get that shot back, in my opinion.
I don't really know what he was trying to do there. If he was banking it, right? Is that what he was upset
I
about?
mean, if he would have hit the 6 ball square, that was probably the only thing. I don't know if it went.
Give it back. Well, Chad didn't give it back, so. Because, like, I thought it was like, it could have been a 2-way if he got that cue ball behind the 4. If he still saw the 2, like, you know what I mean? Like, he slid up a little bit more for behind the 4 instead of where he was.
Where he pushed out, it gave him a shot to win the game. 'Cause
Yeah, that is true. I meant for Chad's sake.
yeah. I would have gave it back to him 100% of the time. It's tough when you're playing a pro. You don't want him back at the table. But
it's one of those. It's always like, why is he pushing out to there? You know, you kind of have to think about that.
I always like watching the pros, like when they push out, like what's going through their head when they push out.
Yeah, and you get to see that if the other one gives it back. It's really nice.
this is a 2-railer, I think. Unless he comes short side. So I think he's going to be going 2 rails, just avoiding the side pocket, just long of it. He could go short side to the 6 if he wants.
Yeah. Putting bottom left.
It looks like he's going short side. Yep.
Yeah. Easier. Look like just makes it look everything easier. So makes everything.
It's like watching Margaret. Everything looks easy.
Did Brady have a lot of breaking rounds in the stream?
I don't even remember.
I don't remember. I know it was 9-1. I think he did have a
3.
Yeah, I think he got a 3-pack.
Yeah, I think he.
Or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
third pack, three pack.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember. There's a new match playing. Why would I remember the old one? We can always go and look back. Nice out, nice out. Max is leading Chad 6-2.
Chad, please.
Yeah, okay. Glad we're on the same page there.
Yeah, Chad had to slow roll that one ball after his break. I think it was down 4-2. Missed it. That was the big one.
That was it. No. Rattled it overcut it. I think.
He overcut it. He missed it pretty bad, but when you slow roll it like that, it's a little difficult. But I don't know if he had. I mean, he could hit it harder because he overcut that ball and he was short.
Short, yeah.
That shot, you could have maybe used a little right to kind of kill the ball. He lost the cue ball that time.
Yeah.
So he put unintended left English on that, I think.
Yeah, he didn't hit it the way he was before. It didn't look like.
It was a little different. Oh, is he going for the safety there?
Yeah. I think he was trying to cut the ball a little bit more, with a little bit softer. Just leave it overhit it.
It's been a long day. Even if you've only played one match today, it's still been long.
It's more. I think it's more mental. We only played one match, and that was at 8:30 in the morning today. That's it. And I'll play till
I didn't even
tomorrow.
get here until 1:30, so.
Yeah.
And then I left for 5 hours.
Have you even played yet?
No.
Oh, yeah, you had a bye. That's right. Tegan hadn't even played yet.
Tegan should be getting pretty close.
I think he is pretty. I don't know. I think he went to go get food or something. I don't know where he went. He's probably getting close.
Played enough tournaments to know when you have a bye on the bottom of a bracket that you're gonna
Of a
be sitting a long time.
128 person bracket. Yeah, you're.
This is the biggest tournament I've ever been in. So.
Really?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Bigger than Lincoln City.
Okay,
My bracket at Lincoln City was only 107.
My Vegas bracket was 116.
It's a lot of matches you have to win.
Yeah.
Played the Texas Open a couple times. So it was 128 one times.
That's
I'm
fun.
sure that gets full pretty good.
Yeah.
Is that they cap it at?
Yeah, they cap it at 128.
Have they always done it on Labor Day weekend? Or have they done it?
They usually have two, so they have the 9 balls always on Labor Day weekend.
Uh-huh.
And then they used to have a 10 ball, which was in January, I think. And they didn't have it last year.
Wonder why. Interesting.
They said they wanted to just have one, I think.
Fair enough.
I think they had some kind of 9 ball tournament again, but it wasn't called the Texas Open.
Wow.
I personally, to travel that far, I'd rather play 10 ball than play 9 ball.
Yeah. I'd rather play 8 ball, but yeah.
I mean, 9 ball on the spot with these pros, just. I had a couple close matches last time I went. Went hill with Roberto Gomez, missed the 1 ball.
Wow, Roberto Gomez?
Yeah, it was my B-side match. I won the previous game, so I made a hill and broke and made a ball, and all the balls were kind of down on the foot of the table where the rack is, and I had to slow roll the one and cut it, and I think I undercut it. But if I make that ball, I was out.
Yeah.
And then I got put to the B-side by Chris Reinhold, and
Oh,
I
that's a
lost
tough player.
7-5, but the 6-5 game, I got straight on a ball, and then I played a good safety, like rail to rail, corner to corner, and he just swung at it, didn't even care, and just went like 5 rails with the cue ball, and went behind the one ball that was on the table.
You said, was that 9 ball you said?
That was 10 ball.
Oh, 10 ball, okay. Oh, okay, yep, okay. My brain, like, visualized it backwards ball-wise, so.
That has happened so much.
Yeah, still, put pace on it, you gotta hit it good.
Yep.
This is I mean, it's on the rail, so
It's a
not
harder
easy.
shot, yeah.
I think he's probably just gonna potentially just roll it in instead of trying to do too much and just take the cut on the handball. Depends on how comfortable he is with this.
Yeah.
I imagine he wants his cue ball about 1.5 diamonds on the same rail. But he might shoot it differently.
It's going right, it looks like. From here.
Top was just a toucher.
Yeah. So it looks like.
You keep it off the rail so you can have a full stroke.
Yeah.
So this would be an interesting one if he doubles it up around the corner, or if he just goes with follow. It's all preference.
Spot shots are critical.
It's like 2 rails.
Yeah. Notice that he likes to go with the follow.
Yeah. Seems very comfortable with it.
I would highly recommend for people to practice that shot because that 9 ball, especially with the magic rack or the accu rack, it always stays in that same spot. So you're gonna get that shot a lot. So
Practice it.
Practice that at
Practice
home.
it.
Jimmy Buffett died.
I think I saw that.
No.
Yeah, I saw that this morning.
I just saw that right now. That's so upsetting.
That's his life. It's
Yeah.
fortunate.
Yeah.
How old was he?
76. I mean, you can't really say he.
Didn't live life.
Yeah. I mean, you can't say that's too old because Dan Louis, or like, you know what I mean? Dan Louis is 71. You don't really. And he's still going strong.
Stans, he's like high 60s. Playing still like a champ.
Stan Triangle?
Still undefeated. Yeah.
He was up 6-2 on Daniel.
Yeah, he's up 6-2, and Daniel ran 7 racks on him. Well, not ran, but
Yeah.
he got up, I think, at 9-6 and won.
Your Daniel's solid.
Daniel,
Watching that kid shoot.
He's getting better and better.
It's so
Oh,
funny.
man, every time I see him.
We were in Vegas, and I was having pros sign my cue, and we ran into him, and I was like, "Hey, will you sign my cue?" And he goes, "I'm not a pro," and I'm like, "Are you sure?" Because he shoots so good.
Yeah, over in Auburn, watching that Blake and Daniel final was insane.
Yeah, I can imagine.
He's a great kid too. So
Yeah, he's super
he's
nice. Always willing to help people too.
I don't know. This is like, I don't know how many times him and Pastor have came to this tournament. He got 4th last year, though.
First time I ever met him, actually, was a year ago.
Really?
This tournament, yeah. This is only my 2nd time here.
yeah, I think he's just trying to figure out what he wants to do with life, and
Yeah.
if he wants to be a pool player, if he wants to try to go to school.
I was gonna say he's been playing a lot of snooker. Maybe he'll go to snooker. I've seen it. Is it him that's been posting playing snooker,
Yeah,
or
he
is it a
plays
different
snooker
one?
sometimes.
Okay.
I played the Seattle Snooker Open as
How's
well.
that?
Mike Dominguez at Ox actually really supports the pool. been great for the pool community, and so it's good to at least try to play some of those events and support it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've been wanting to get into snooker, but there's one
nothing around here.
There's one snooker table in Montana, and it's in Billings, but you have to have a membership to get into the building.
So like Elks or American Legion?
It's called Brothers Billiards.
Oh.
They do the November state tournament there every year, and oh my gosh, that was a pretty shot.
He's fine.
But it's a really cool place because it's not a bar. It's like a BYOB place.
Interesting.
So you bring your own drinks, your own food. They have like a small little kitchen where you can like mix stuff and stuff. But it's a really nice place. Other than like Butte, they're like the only place I've seen that has diamond tables.
Wow. Yeah, we're very fortunate over here with a bunch of diamonds.
Oh, you guys are doing awesome over here.
Yeah, with Legacy and the Diamond having them.
And most of the bars are getting diamonds now because
of APA.
Even like the 7th Rail, and there's all kinds of different bars with it.
Yeah, 7th Rail, Snoops, Kings.
Snoops just got them, right?
Yeah, but they're huge pockets.
Yeah, they're APA pockets.
Oh my gosh. Everything goes. I think they're bigger than these on a 7-foot diamond.
I think they're probably the same. I think APA uses, because APA used to have a team out of here on Tuesday nights, and they don't anymore, but they use the Brunswicks for them because of their regulation. Whatever. It's like Max is on the hill.
Yep.
Fun.
He's put on a pretty good performance. Chaz had some chances though.
Yeah. I mean, he got 2. I feel like that's more than I probably would have gotten against him.
Come on, have faith in yourself, Michaela. Come on.
I have some faith. I think I could have got 1 on an early 9.
On an early 9.
On like a slop early 9, maybe, yeah. Okay, I got 3 against Brady, I think. It's kind of equal, right?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Still really proud of that.
That's good.
And it only moved my Fargo up 2 points. Who's up next on that?
Looks like the next open table is Josh. And
They're on this one. They're on this
and then it'll be Chandler and Molly.
Chandler and Molly. That'd be a fun one to watch.
Yeah, Molly's been struggling with her back, so it hasn't been playing very much. But she can definitely play it, so. Chandler's been playing good, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Chandler's been playing phenomenal recently. He's been shooting.
I mean, he's grinding it out. Yeah.
He was gambling with Daniel on Friday.
Yeah, he gambles with Lake and Blake like at least twice a week.
He has a baby on the way, and it's.
Yeah.
Oh, he's done for. I think I told him that.
Nah.
He's over. It's over. I think it's October.
I don't remember.
Because I asked him if he was going to Lincoln City, and he said no because it's
right around
baby's
that
due
time.
around, yeah.
Straight in shot.
That's close. That's what I noticed with the pros is they don't mind going short side a lot.
Yeah.
I think the tighter the pockets, the more straight, or the changes their philosophy a little bit.
Yeah, these pockets are super forgiving. If you go short side, you usually hit them pretty good.
Ooh, there's the hard.
There it is.
And so you can thin this one and get behind the 8 ball. But he likes to bank it. So.
Oh yeah, Chad. It's an awkward shot.
He wants to. I know he does.
Oh yeah. like. That's what he's going to the other side. Yeah. Behind the 8.
A good shot.
Nice shot.
Might have rolled a little bit too far. At the very least, he can kick behind it.
Stop it.
This is one where we need to flip the wheel.
If you take the mouse and it'll be on the left screen. Yeah, go up to the right, down, right there. Go to the next one. There you go. Yep. Click that. There you go. Oh wow!
Happens a lot.
That,
what a shot!
Yep, nice shot. Usually it's my cue ball going in at that angle in the side pocket.
Oh.
Wow.
I think that's my least favorite shot of all pull shots, is going past the side pocket.
Past the side pocket on the rail.
They're my least favorite to shoot, but they're like probably one of my favorites to make because they look really cool if you make it.
Yes. No, he's got ankle.
Overcooked it. I think he has to draw it here.
Oh, now?
Yeah, I think you were right about the draw for like the back and forth to keep it.
Yeah, I think it was a scratch if he goes forward, or potentially so. It'd be interesting if he cuts this or banks it. Cutting it.
Looks like he's cutting it.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh, he's good.
No, he's good. It's a good little leave.
I think he's got rail on the left side of the 8-ball, right?
Yes.
And if he does, then it's just a thin off the left side. Get behind the 9-ball.
Can't really tell.
It's
I'm
touch.
Looks like he
trying
has about an inch,
Is
but I don't
there?
know.
Yeah, he's got plenty of room.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
got to
come
hit it good, hit it thin.
Thin and leave it there and run the cue ball this way.
Yeah, you're.
Where is that?
It doesn't matter where your cue ball goes. It's just leaving the 8-ball to where it's not in a makeable position. Obviously, probably on the end rail is the best position for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
That's nice.
It's a good shot.
Chad's hanging in there.
He just shook his head no.
Because I think he wanted to be
Yeah.
on the rail.
He wanted to be down, like stuck to it. That gives him the ability to throw any spin he wants on it now. So. Is he cutting this?
No. Oh, gosh.
Oh
Wow.
my
What
gosh.
shot.
Oh my gosh.
I
That's
saw the
crazy.
angle he had in the other camera. I was like, there's no way he's cutting that like that.
That
is
crazy.
beautiful.
That was
I wouldn't even
Man.
think about cutting that wall.
No.
I
I probably would. I cut everything, but at least I try.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's it.
Wow.
Nice job, Max.
That was a crazy cut, dude.
That was nuts.
Oh, wow. Don't even get a break to edit it or nothing. I just have to change this, and I can't do that with my headphones on.
Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, man.
I've never
All right, I'm gonna do a little in between matches here. Little shout out to our sponsors. We have, technically we have 9 sponsors, but we have the Black Diamond and Legacy. There are 2 pool halls in Spokane. The Black Diamond is where we are currently running this the Spokane 9-ball tournament. Legacy, we are in like a cooperation with. They are doing a 500 and under tournament this same weekend. Which we did in order to hopefully bring more people in, so that way they kind of had better chances, so that way you could have more people carpool. It's going good. We also have Jam Up as a sponsor. I said this before when I was going through it, but Jam Up originally started at one of our tournaments. Damien's an awesome guy. Love him to death. Makes everything jam up. I've never had an issue with. Don't break my brakes. But he's also here. He's selling some shirts and some sweatshirts. So if you're in the Spokane area and you want like a jersey, like you need a new one, totally come by. He'll probably have your size. He's also sponsored a lot of the players that are playing in this tournament, like Margaret and Margaret. I don't know if Max Everly is sponsored. Don't quote me on that one. Admin Banner and Sign, that's our friend Zane's company. He prints off the huge board we have. If you come into the Diamond and you see that gigantic board with all the names and all the logos and stuff on it, Admin Banner and Sign, they do that. They do anything like print-wise, like if you need like a big poster for something. Did you get your match? Sorry. Getting cut off a lot here. But yeah, any banner and sign work you need in Spokane, they'll help you. Jaime's roofing company, J&A Roofing. It's Jaime and his friend. They do pretty much everything roofing. If you need a roofing redone, I think they do like the trim work, anything roofing wise in that aspect. I don't know who that was. My buddy John's gonna commentate with us too, so. Yeah, you're totally fine to still commentate. Yeah. And then Sandy Fisher, realtor. She's one of our local gals. She plays pool with us. She is licensed in Washington and Idaho. And she's willing to go within 2 hours of Spokane to sell homes. Bob Danielson Hughes, he's also here. He is doing tip work, and is Bob Danielson doing, like, I don't know, what is it, like wrap work at here at all?
I haven't seen any kind of lathe or anything here, but
It's back in the corner. I just saw a poster that said something about wraps, so I don't actually know if he's doing it, but he does that work, and he's out of, like, the Tri-Cities area. But if you're in Spokane and you need like at least your tip redone, he come on by the Diamond, he'll redo it for you. Our other 2 sponsors, we have JC's Lawn and Trees. That's our pool friend Jeremy Kaufman. He's really good at he does lawn work, he does like trees, he'll trim trees. He's great. We've hired him in the past to do our lawn. Does it really well. And our final sponsor is Chris Mundell and Todd Sullivan. They are also realtors, and they have they do home sellings, estate sellings, all the way from Chatteroy down to like Medical Lake and all the way out to State Line. And I think they started. I'm not 100%.
they did.
Okay.
That's great. You guys have sponsors?
Yeah, I love it.
John.
Play. All right, so we have Josh Smith, who's from Boise, Idaho. He's a 694 Fargo rate, and he's playing Stephen Holm, who's a 763. He is the 4th highest ranked Canadian player in Fargo. So welcome, John. You want to introduce yourself?
Oh yes, thanks. Yeah, I'm John. I was on a little earlier. I took a break to go play my match, but thanks for having me back.
How'd the match go?
It went well. Won 9-7. So
awesome.
Yeah.
I went over there and you were down 4-7.
Yeah, I had a bit of a
comeback?
there at the end of it. It was nice.
No, we can watch it again on the stream, but that's about it.
Yeah, sorry we weren't paying attention.
Here, give me just a second. I can replay it on the phone.
I can do it on my phone too.
Or yeah, you can do it on your phone right there. Probably rewind it a couple minutes. Anyway, while we wait, Chad's match with Max.
Yeah, how'd that go?
John?
Oh, thank you.
Holy shit, that don't look like you. I literally sat here and asked me.
It went okay. Chad got up to the table. He got 3-packed by Max, the first 3 racks.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. And then I think Chad made it like 3-1 or 4-1, and then got to I think 4-2, and then Max just took it over.
Nice. Yeah.
It was a fun match. The last shot that he had on his last 8-ball, it was a cut shot, and he it was so thin, and we're all looking at it. And I was looking at it over here, and I was like, "Is he gonna cut that?" And both Nick and Clay were like, "No way!" And then he cut it. It was great. Was it a good hit? Okay.
So they had declared it frozen to the rail. He kicked at it and hit directly into it. The cue ball just kind of went back about a foot. One ball kind of floated to where it is now. So since it was declared frozen, it was no rail.
Yeah, it was not a good hit, Marvin. But you won't hear that until a couple seconds later because it's delayed.
Just for informational purposes. So in that situation, if the ball is frozen, once you make contact with the object ball, the cue ball or the object ball have to hit a rail after you hit it. So essentially, if you kind of double kiss off the ball, there's no rail.
Man, we told Tegan he'd be playing by 5, and it's 8, and he still hasn't played. I wonder what cue Steven plays with. Because it looks really pretty.
It does.
Ooh.
Nice breakout. Unfortunate he's got a jack up over the 5, it looks like.
Yeah.
So Steven's out of Alberta, Canada. He's actually been going on the road and playing a lot of the Vegas pro tournaments, so it's been good to see, actually. I believe I heard he's living in Vancouver, Washington now, so he's a little closer to us in the United States Pacific Northwest. In Canada, they laugh at us when we say Pacific Northwest because it's actually the Southwest for them. So this is really interesting. He's playing with is it North Face jacket?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, actually.
No, it's a Hollister, right?
And he's got like a colored shirt on underneath it, too.
So that's the one thing. I always wear a long sleeve regardless, just because I don't like being cold. So that I don't get in the situation where I have to wear a jacket.
Yeah.
I might have overhit it. Oh, he's good.
I think he's okay.
So did you just create this YouTube channel, or?
Yeah, I created it. Excessive English was our, my dad was originally going to start a pool podcast, right before COVID. And then COVID hit and it kind of, fell apart because everyone is, inside. But with, streaming and stuff, we can kind of boost it back up again, We can get it going. And I think this is a great start for it. Especially now we have all this equipment that's our own, because I think we were borrowing some from a buddy. We can just make the podcast an actual thing again. So RC, I can't get that second camera working because it's a hardware issue. I have to update 2 or 3 drivers to get it to work, and I'm not gonna end the stream just to get Table 2 working. Because I do have 2 cameras on Table 1, it's just I don't have Table 2's camera working. But yeah, I'm excited, especially if they're wanting to like reboot the Excessive English brand back into like a podcast and live streaming. So that'll be really fun.
That napkin back.
Also, it's the wrong Josh Smith.
Yeah, Smitty's been the probably the top player in Boise for a long time.
Yeah. He was at Wermo when I went in November. I just remember them calling him Smitty. That's about it. I don't actually remember how he did.
Interesting, he's doing a soft break.
Yeah. But Jeff's gonna
I'm sorry, on second thought, I think I might go.
So you want to do the next TV?
Yeah, the next TV table is going to be Jeff Jimenez and Jeff Boucher when this match gets done.
I'm impressed you pronounced Jeff's last name correctly.
Which one?
Jeff's. Yeah. you pronounced both of them, right?
Yeah. Yep. He's come here a few times, I remember.
Yeah, a lot of people on the west side, he doesn't correct people, but it is say Jimenez. So.
Jimenez.
Yeah.
Well, he is Hispanic, right?
Yeah.
It would be Jimenez.
Yep.
Frickin'. I had a joke there, but I don't think I'm going to say it.
All right. So was that a push out? And then just go back? Yeah. So this is a little tricky because I think he's got to avoid the 8 ball if he tries to send these around, which I believe he's going to.
It may take me a while, but I'm just doing it.
You could thin off the ball, send the cue ball behind the 8 and the 5, and use the 2 as a blocker.
Yeah.
Try to be aggressive. Good old 9 ball.
Gotta love it.
All right, so this one he's going to thin off of it. He's going to use the 5 as a blocker, and he's going to try
Get
to.
a safety out of it?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Don't like going this route, but.
Yeah.
The problem with thinning off the left side is the 6 ball.
Yeah.
Try to use it, try to go behind it, but if you're going to try to go around 3 rails, that's a big ball.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get behind 6.
Ooh. Did he just miss it?
Just a little short. That was
Like-
you had to be perfect on your speed on that one.
Yeah. That was a really hard one.
Okay, this is a tough one. I can see him being aggressive on this one.
So you're gonna go right behind that 6 ball? Try to? Yeah. Tried to do the same thing.
It's a good tactical battle.
Yeah.
Both of them didn't get there.
Big guy, it's hot in here.
So now he can either go left or right with this. I believe with this really soft touch, go behind the 8 ball.
Yeah.
I hit it good. So now this one's a 2-rail kick shot. Yeah, it's tricky because if you can 2-rail it and just hit it soft, but you're not going to like the next shot if you're in that scenario unless you get lucky and get behind the 5 ball.
Yeah.
I think he might hit this at pace potentially.
Like the 1-rail kick to kind of tie it into the 5. Is that what you're? That's what
The
I
6 ball blocks the 1-rail.
Does it? Even with a little bit of spin.
Yeah, being on the rail, I think, makes it tough. I think with the 5 ball there, you just gotta take your lick and just hit it soft, and then take the kick shot on the next one. He could go 2 rails to where he comes behind the 1 ball. Yeah, he tried to do pace. Yeah, it worked out. I like that route just because of what Steven was going to put him in the next spot if he hit that soft. So now he's flipped the script, and now he can see the ball, but this is potentially just a thinning it off of it to the right side and try to get behind the 4 ball. You could either that, or you can go to a little more thicker and send the 1 ball towards the 6 and go behind the 9. Yep. You hit that one good. Did you get a window? I think you can see it.
It looks tough if you can see it. Very. I don't think he hit the window with it. I was gonna say, have him watch
I'm
the,
not
not
gonna
the
do it.
commentator. You want to get on, Chad?
Well, it's just because I helped him with that
With
hit.
Well, the rewind one makes sense because we have the rewind.
Hey, welcome, Chad.
Thank you, thank you. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
You did try in your last match.
Thank you. Guys plays pretty good.
Yeah, he plays great.
Yeah.
He plays just a little.
Only a little good, you know.
And then the little chances that I did have, I just you need to capitalize a little more, and I just fell apart on a couple shots. And
that was a good hit.
That is what it is.
4-2 game, you broke and you had a shot on the 1, and you were worried about overrolling it and hit it slow, overcut it.
I did, yeah.
I think that was a big shot.
It was a big shot. When that 2's not easy. The 2's very easy right there, laying there. So it was a heartbreaker for me. Me not being so, I hit the brake, and then it hit another ball or did something dumb. I don't know, but I'm down here anyway. I don't need to be down below any rack, so I deserved to have that hard shot, but it was unfortunate for me to overcut it and leave it there.
Yeah, I think hitting it that soft is tough. Like, you overcut it and you were short. So
I was short too,
so
yeah.
I think just a little harder, firmer pace.
Yeah.
You could have maybe put some right to kill it as well.
Yeah, and I didn't. I kind of slow rolled it to the left a little bit, and it is what it is today.
What, you're still in the tournament?
Yep. That was a good shot.
Uh-oh.
You gotta be careful with the touching it. Nice.
Yeah, a little Canada versus USA here. I believe both of these guys were down in Sacramento for the Brendan Crockett.
Oh, really? Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, that was a good turnout. I heard a lot of really good players.
I think they had 170 players or something.
Yeah, I watched the finals and maybe the 4 or 5 matches leading up to it. So good pool.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw Tyler breaks. I think he's maybe 5'3", and one of the only breaks that was dry in the whole tournament. And Van Bonian was playing him, and it was a good shot here. And he never saw the table again. And they were talking afterwards, and he's like, "Yeah, I think that was the first dry break that I saw the whole tournament, and I ran the set out." So.
Yeah, the thing is, like SVB and the players that are playing the national events with those 4-inch pockets, they come to anything that's not 4-inch, and it's just buckets for them. And, I mean, I think they have 4.5-inch there.
Exactly.
So.
That was a good out there. It was real good to get on that 8-ball. Real good shot.
I haven't seen Smitty play for probably, gosh, about 10 years.
Yeah, I think he was here 2 years ago, maybe. I'm not sure, maybe even last year. But him and Kings, travel around. So usually when I see Kings, I'm seeing Schmitty. So I'm glad that they're able to show up. There's a lot of good players in the room.
Oh, for sure. It's a great tournament for the Northwest.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 2 competing tournaments nationally, at least. There's probably more.
Exactly.
Texas Open going on in Texas, and Austin, Texas at Round Rock, at Skinny Bob's, and then the other one is Turning Stone in upstate New York.
What's the New York one?
The Turning
Stone.
Oh, Turning Stone. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. My ears mumbled it,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty good break, and a little unfortunate that didn't make anything.
Yeah, Turning Stone, they get a good turnout, but a lot of pros complain about it. It's a opponent rack. And then the player that's breaking can inspect the rack. So then you get a lot of arguments about racking. I hear that the promoter or the guy that runs the tournament is stubborn and doesn't want to change.
Yeah.
He's kind of old school.
I mean, I feel like if your opponent, if you rack for someone and your opponent comes up to you and goes, "Hey, I don't think it's tight," you should be like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, but on the flip side, if somebody's just racking for themselves, it eliminates everything.
Yeah.
When it comes to arguments, anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're 9-ball breaking pretty frequently,
I think
it's 9-ball.
Their argument is that they mess around with the 1 ball, or they leave a certain space so that the wing ball goes every single time. That's hard to not have an argument for the break.
There should be some.
Yeah, that was why they said, you know what? Let's just put the 9-ball on